1 second, guys. I'm going to get something real quick. We're here watching Fight Night. We're going to watch Marvel Rivals Fight Night. I have them in the background. We're just going to get right into it. So I am done casting for the day. It was a lot of fun watching some professional Marvel Rivals. And, yeah, so I will be right back. I'm going to go probably get a snack and just kind of watch. So I'll put this on. As soon as they get back, I will probably be right back. So we have 50 seconds till we're officially live, but it's good to be here. It's good to be back. Involved in drama on Twitter is always funny. Yeah. So we're going to watch some Marvel Rivals Fight Night in a second. Should be a good time. And I'm going to go put it on stream right now. And then we'll watch. We will watch. Usually I take my time to get into it, but like Fight Night's happening literally right now, so I don't have time to do that. So we have to kind of maneuver. So transition. And I'm going to go to the bathroom. Okay? And get ready. You survived. I survived. We're alive.
That's Rivals Fight Night Europe. We're about to get into the North American.
What's up, Moira? How you doing, dude? Good job. Thank you. I'll talk to you in a second. Let me go to the bathroom real fast, okay?
For a great match.
I'm not walking my dog, asshole.
We got Shroud X. We've got Citadel. And the winner will take on 100 Thieves. It might be as good as Europe. We hope. You know, as a North American, I always hope that I can be as good as Europe. And maybe never works. I'm here with, I don't know, I'll say the best casters in the world. We'll see if that's true or not.
No, Blaze.
I'm here with Avast and ZP. Yeah, I'm Hex. Nice to see you guys. Avast, ZP, what did you think of Europe early on, ZP?
I mean, look, what I thought about Europe is that we saw BP nearly take down VP, which I did not have my bingo card to start the day. Where, I mean, there was already, even just browsing across the internet, right? There's people just like, has BP ever been played in a pro match? And you kind of respond and be like, well, probably not. Maybe if you look to like season 0 in China. And all of a sudden, Tanuki comes out on one of the best Black Panthers we have ever seen, and it nearly leads to the VP streak being broken. I mean, what more can you say but cinema to that? Really great start to the day.
It validated a lot of people's social opinions, which I dislike wholly. Avast, what did you think of that, and what do you think of North America going forward?
Sorry, I just gotta zoom in here a second. They're cropping my Davi corner a bit. They're cropping my Davi corner that I put it in a little bit. I mean, overall, I think Europe continues to be kind of a different beast comparatively. It's not too divergent, I think, in terms of the meta right now. Black Panther is... Oh, we're getting closer.
Oh, double zoom.
Ooh, I'm getting closer. But overall, like, I do think that this is pretty much the meta seems to have equalized. Why am I getting even closer? I'm getting even closer.
The joke's so, you and it never stops. It just continues.
We can just keep zooming. It's gonna be just solely on my mouth by the time it's done. But I think Black Panther kind of just maybe could be just the word end of the meta, right? Because season 2.5 is coming out pretty soon. What's being played right now is not necessarily insanely relevant per se, what we're going to see, especially like in the Ignition series currently. Right. So something like that.
It felt very aggressive and very North American to me. So do you think we're going to see something that mirrors that, ZP, where like North America kind of does dive-ish? Korea obviously does dive the best. So I'm just curious if we think we're going to see mirrored compositions when it comes to Shroud X versus Citadel Gaming today.
I would guess no, from what I know of both of these teams. I don't think either team is going to be super eager to go full dive. The one team in North America that tends to go full dive is not playing, which would be FlyQuest. I think FlyQuest of all teams may have looked at today's game versus VP and will go, actually, we could run that because they've run things like Spider-Man in the past, and they're more willing to just go full hyper engage. But these two teams, I would guess not. From what I know, but hey, I mean, it is the final day of the last patch. Like, this is it. Tomorrow we enter season 2.5 and all the new stuff that will bring. So if teams are going to try anything in their back pocket that they hadn't used yet on this patch, well, today would be the day.
Yeah, the rare Spider-Man gaming today, completely off the radar that we expected to see. Here's the Shroud X roster. Doomed, Vision, Dongmin, Impunity, Nuck, Fidel, and Kendrick. Is there a player here that you would expect to maybe play something different or have something off meta of Ast?
I mean, well, realistically, right now, no. I mean, hopefully Dongmin gets to play some Penny Parker in the next patch, but I think right now we maybe get lucky if we can get some Black Panther get played again, like it was in Europe. I mean, currently, I think it's just going to be kind of more of the same. I doubt anything is going to change too much in North America, barring them trying out something pretty interesting that we have yet to see before. So I just think it's going to be more Hela, Namor, Winter Soldier, etc. I doubt we're going to see too much different.
Fair enough. The players that I would expect to see maybe switch off and do
Gentlemen. Wait 1 second.
ZP, what's in their pool that they could run?
Well, I think for Shroud X have kind of shown quite a bit of versatility, and in particular, I mean, for Doomed and Vision, you stop and think about times where we've seen like Vision on the Hela or Doom just kind of playing a wide smattering of duelist heroes, like to a high degree. Although I do think
I'm
funny
heating
enough,
up
Shroud X at
a
times
pad
have done well.
thai,
I've been super
gentlemen.
impressed with what Dongmin has
What's
been
up?
able to do. At times from the Vanguard role, where I feel like Shroud X
All
times
right.
win more from
All
their frontline
right.
play than even
We
the duelist
survived.
play at
We
times.
did. We
I think the problem
survived.
that kind of tends to haunt Shroud X a little bit is that they're a little bit inconsistent.
What's up,
in their
Moyer? What's up,
execution.
Corpse? Good
From
casting.
time to
Loved it.
time,
Thank
where
you,
they'll
dude. It
have
was fun
rounds where they look
casting with
absolutely
Jake.
Great and like one of the best teams in North America. And
Well,
then
I
they'll
work
have
with a lot
rounds
of really
where
good casters
everything
lately,
just
so I'm very
completely falls
lucky
apart
working
when
with
they get staggered,
Hexagrams
when they get
and
staggered,
Jake
their
has been
economy
fun.
just kind of goes awry. So
And honestly, the Fight Night crew is so good, man.
Skill, but a lot of rough edges in terms of the
Like
team play
everybody.
that kind of defines.
Like, it's not just the casters, it's obviously like the back end, the people who made the graphics, Solomon, the guy who produces things. There's so many people that do it.
Question is it your
In
composition
total,
or your execution that
looks
is
like
failing you?
Ben,
And the best teams are
Unremarkable, Cry, Orange, reached
at
at.
very good at their
A lot of really
composition
good
and
people
their
that are working on
execution.
Fight Night.
As we take a look at Citadel Gaming, we got Fraud.
I wish it was like
Monster,
easier to
Valentina,
like
and
glaze
Velocity.
people on broadcast without
Who
making it
sticks out to
cringe
you here? Who do you want to see as the best player?
because they deserve the glaze.
I mean, I think a lot of presence is going to be shown towards, in my opinion, it's going to be Fraud.
Avast and ZP also insanely good too.
Really great strategist player for them. Overall,
Loved casting with
I think
ZP when we
saw
casted
this team formerly, which was like essentially Boom Crew.
with him. Leg Day as well.
I
We
felt a
casted with
little
Leg Day.
wishy-washy at times. The Vanguard.
I want
line,
to cast
but
with
okay,
Avast. That's the one guy I want to cast with still because I've not casted with him.
Maybe, you know, with this
I think we'd probably go off the
Vanguard,
rails a
they
little
have
bit. If I
Monster
casted with
Mod, they
Avast, it'd
figured out
probably
a
just be
more
like insane.
Solid rotation for them. And also, I don't remember Usher too much.
It's like a
honestly,
bucket list thing
so
of
this could
mine.
be a good chance
Cast
also,
with
like,
Advanced.
This Human Torch is still very relevant.
I kind of already got the bucket list thing when with
maybe
Puckett
a lot of
hosting
Human
as
Torch
well. Like
gameplay,
Puckett is
actually.
like I'm a big
that
fan
struck
of
me
him.
as a new name, and also Human Torch is just getting first bans everywhere all the
Just
time.
love
Sure.
Puckett.
So, is this a
Very
team that
lucky.
can
I didn't,
only run 3
Very
Vanguard?
lucky to be able to
ZP?
cast esport games,
Probably
man.
not. I mean,
It's kind of hard to grasp. It's like I didn't think about it the other day. I was telling
for those who are wondering, this is a Boom Crew
turn
team
down a
that
little
also did quite a few roster change-ups from last.
I was talking to Maxor about what I'd like do for like my main gig.
Monster, Lava,
And I told him esports I told him video game castings, and he's like, "Oh, that's pretty cool."
It's
like, "Oh, yeah, it is pretty cool, huh?" I was like, "It's like very, very cool."
A few change-ups over time, so it's
What's up, Knight? Broma said toxic? Who said toxic? Me or the caster? Me or ZP?
Obviously, an accomplished team. One of the teams that did qualify in the first stage.
This is the place for Fortnite drops? Yeah.
Of course, happening within the next month. So
Free Fortnite skin drops, dude. Darth Vader drops are coming, buddy. Darth Vader drops here, boys. Get your Darth Vader drops.
Into Ignite and Shroud X.
You guys see the Hatsune Miku video game where she beams?
The confidence.
Guys, I had to pull down my body pillow for the broadcast. I'm very sad about that.
Also,
What's up, Joe?
The defending team today is 100 Thieves. It's not Envy. 100 Thieves is going to run it back. Envy
We do
has
need to get Hexagrams a new camera. I didn't realize he looks like he's shifting out of this world. He's phase shifting.
Not going to be the case today, and we'll see.
I can speak to that. So just a little bit back.
Okay, I need to go get my pad thai. 1 second.
Hey, it's kind of unlikely we're going to be able to play this week.
Oh,
Maybe
wait, I
put
wanna
100
listen to
Thieves
this.
back
What-
in as the defending team.
Envy?
And I just kind of mentioned like, oh, Conflag because they're on a DreamHack, which is a really good time. And we don't hear much for a while, and you know, obviously stuff is always shifting, right?
Wait, so what happened?
Eventually, we do hear like the next day, Envy, you know, whatever was troubling them had like actually passed, and they were able to play. But at that point, we had already
They
walked
didn't
in the
die.
season.
Oh, so 100 Thieves are the current
They didn't
champions.
pass. They
Currently.
passed, right?
Okay, okay.
No, I'm just explaining the sequence of events here. So all you have to know is that Envy, assuming they wish to play, will be back in next week as one of the challenging teams. So they're not going anywhere. But for this week, this is why 100 Thieves is in as our defending team.
All we try to bring you at Rivals Fight Night is the best teams playing each other every night. And also what we bring you every week is Human Torch bans. First band.
So true.
Always.
So incredibly true. And Citadel Gaming, you know, it's been a while since we've seen them. And as the ZP said, we haven't seen his roster duration. So it looks like for them, they're, you know, trying to remove a Groot matchup. They want to make sure they're protecting Groot, right? Because this is his new ban system where you can remove a hero and also still protect it for yourself. So just the enemy team can't play it. So it seems like they want to try to force themselves to the first map to have the Groot and just make sure ShroudX does not have that available. But, you know, they're going to play in a pretty, you know, I would say for ShroudX, very aggressive front line with this Emma Frost, you know, Magneto, which is typically just a very, very aggressive type of composition style.
Yeah, the format has changed a little bit. We try to explain the best we can. It's just like they're doing something different for qualifiers and then something different when it really matters. So yeah, that's just kind of how it's going on. But all you really need to know is that Human Torch is banned every single time.
So true.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know, as I look at this is gonna be interesting. The fact that we're getting a very distinct tank matchup, the Groot versus no Groot. I mean, typically, Avast, when you look at this, you kind of expect to see some Magneto.
You do. I mean, I wouldn't be. I mean, there was Magneto, to be fair.
Yeah, Magneto and Wolverine. And Wolverine is kind of what I was going with there.
Yeah, and I think that's also why that for ShroudX they have locked in that Magneto pick because they were worried a potential Wolverine, and that's what did get picked there for the side of Citadel Gaming. So you got to have the Magneto because we've seen it in the past, especially in like the Shroud Gauntlet, where if you have to play into Wolverine with no Magneto, your Chungus life is over.
All right, guys. Well, Shroud X Citadel. We had some great European action. Let's see if we can repeat it in North America. Shroud X Citadel. Let's get to it. ZP, take it away.
All right, we're getting ready to get started here. And interestingly enough, I thought if we're going to see Wolverine, it'd come out from the Shroud X end, and yet it's going to be Citadel coming out with the Wolverine and the Groot. Oh, wait, what am I saying? We're flipped. We're absolutely flipped. It is Shroud X coming out here. The teams are flipped.
You've been bamboozled. You've been bamboozled, and also, I mean, you saw that Mace actually was trying there for Citadel Gaming to do a little bit of portal tech to like block the portal for Shroud X, and unfortunately missed it. Did not get that just in time. So instead, they're just gonna go directly to the point. As Doomed here on the flank, looking for this early engage on the Wolverine, trying to get one. Gonna find him. We're gonna get delayed. Gonna get interrupted.
Oh, all right, we're back. We're back. Cat, I have a warning for you. Never buy the Costco fucking pad ties.
Not running the Groot.
These things suck.
Rather, when you're trying to take down the other side,
Holy
you are
shit.
Using Wolverine here, that just
They're ass.
Deal with what's on the other end, and okay, that
Or the
was
instructions are just
here
wrong.
properly.
Oh, wait, it's better.
Almost right with the wall.
Hold up.
Leap.
It kept wanting me to overcook it.
One. I don't think we're able to clean it up just yet.
Is this just
Gonna
the fucking
find Mace.
Costco
It's a
thing?
early great first pick there
It's
off
like,
the
yes,
leap.
make
A
sure
lot of
you
pressure
dry
here
your
for
food
Shroud
out
X
to
up
the
point now.
nth
Monster going
degree.
down. So this should just be a very nice.
I like the PF Chang ones. PF Chang ones are good. The Costco ones are... I've never got them. I wanted to try it out.
Also, I know why I'm
It said to heat it up for like 4 minutes in the microwave.
So
This shit every time gets like crunchy because it dries out too much.
No rations for this week.
Absolutely. But okay, where we're at now, Citadel. Again, a little bit taken out on the first fight. Shroud X able to stabilize back.
All right, gentlemen.
On the point.
So what are we watching today? Shroud X versus Citadel?
Making Groot Wolverine work
Fraud,
together.
Mace, Monster,
Kinda
Velocity.
reframe here.
I've
It's
seen
a little less
Velocity in
Citadel
ranked.
instead
He's
of
good.
a triple strategist and not
Valentina always beats my
something like
ass.
a Wolverine of their own here.
Is Valentina that beats my ass? I think it is,
They
right?
work at best.
I mean, they're really much relying on Fraud to get.
And then we know the Shroud X guys. I want to see Shroud X do well. They just haven't put it together necessarily just yet. So we got triple res. Groot got banned, Psylocke got banned, Emma got banned. Citadel just playing triple.
Citadel Gaming, Flash Barrage up and over. Data both worlds gonna be dropped here by Shroud X.
Unfortunately, I don't think Star-Lord's that good though. I think it's the problem. I think I'm actually not a triple res believer anymore, to be honest.
So Shroud X trading out
I don't like triple res.
Still able to delay onto the point for a little bit longer. See Doomed up here over the top. Mace gonna be brought back in via the revival. So Citadel still in on the point, but if you're Shroud X, you're totally okay with this delay right now at best.
And they are going to have that God of Mission with the Fatal World Cup.
I really don't think Triple Res is very good anymore.
Longer. Really good hook there, too, from Vision. Just keeping the pressure up, getting the bonus health. So Citadel Gaming, they're still trying to break this.
Is it a tournament you can sign up for in game? No, it's fight nights that you're invite only.
Worried about the Eye Bagamoto.
I think it'd be fun to have a streamer, player, guest commentator from time to time. Dude, I'd be down. I'd be so down. You can see if Shiv's busy.
Not looking to be moved here one bit. Fraud to try and crack it open here. Another Galactic Legend up over the top. Looking for anything.
Oh, what's up, by the way, Bogda?
Galactic Legend able to take down one. Get some vision.
Wait, Bogda, were you in my rank game where that guy threw?
99% right now for Shroud X, dropping down his Star-Lord, but
Oh, no. Wait, did somebody just go into the pit but not go into the pit? What the fuck was that? Huh? Oh, no, he did. Dongming got... Wait, I'm so confused. I need to rewind that. Who went into the pit? Was it the Strange?
I mean, Nuck with the copy still gonna have another Fatal World. They're gonna have the Strangling Prison up available here just to make it through the Sonic Seduction. Gonna pop
Rudolph,
this here late in the
slam.
I don't know if there's any strategies. They might be able to.
Oh, you mean in like the actual fight night stuff, like official, not on my co-stream.
I mean, the one upside
Is that what you're saying?
running the comp they're running here is that they do have a little bit more sustain
Let me go back.
on the point.
Another Fatal World.
Find
The hell happened? Somebody fell in the pit. Was it the Strange?
Over the top.
No, I'm gold. Oh. Wait, I thought somebody fell in the pit.
Here in the back line. Still needs a little bit more. 99% right now for Shroud X. Dropping down his Star.
Oh, it was the Strange. Look. What the fuck happened to him? He got kicked again? Look at this shit. Look at Domi get kicked. Got grabbed. I think he got kicked again. Had his shift. Or did he open portal? Because he eventually fell and died in the lava. That took forever. What the fuck?
Galactic Legend looking to soften up Shroud X. Doom getting pretty low in turn. However, Galactic Legend getting fade. No pickoffs resulting.
Sup, yoink?
Actually, a little bit of danger. Well, his way ends up backing out. Now you got to look to Mace. Meteor M is good to go. We're in
Forced off. Last stand. Born again. He hid. But they're coming back into Wolverine. Disappear.
But the problem here is they have to finish out this.
Now grab. Nice sleep on the Doom.
Any DPS ults, no dual ults up available here.
E damage reduction. If Mace loses me points again, so help me. Did you bet on Mace last time?
Is where it's at right now. And Zero coming in from the Meteor M said, gonna be delaying, looking for the miracle. No longer.
Oh my god. Dude, I just don't think Triple Res is good now, to be honest. I am not a Triple Res believer. I think his comp is bad.
Correct. That is going to be the round, and just, I mean, a tough one for Citadel. And
I think it's like easy to play it.
Soldier Factory in particular, it's just a really hard point to recontest at times. I mean, every point here on Hell's Heaven is tough.
I think a team that plays it really well is actually VP. They do a good job, like with the did Loki get banned?
Okay, we have some flanking
No.
here. They were just losing someone so early to the Pharaoh
Wait.
from Doomed over and over and over again.
Wait, Loki didn't get banned, and we're playing.
You had the Magneto, you have it in Frost, you should have.
Wait,
some-
what?
You even have like the triple res.
Wait.
So you have some opportunities here to deny that value.
Are the
They weren't able to deny the value from Doomed at all. So
I'm
they just
confused.
kept building up the huge
Wait,
overlay.
are the bans wrong?
Bank. Nothing much that's
Yeah, I didn't realize.
If you have such a gigantic disadvantage and you just can't.
Bans for SDX. Wait, the bans are wrong. Wait, the bans are flipped. I think.
And for Citadel,
Aren't they wrong? Bans for SDX. Groot's banned, but he can play Groot.
Right now,
Do I need to tell them this is wrong?
Not gonna be coming out here at the Adam Warlock again, which
I think I need to tell them.
I generally think is the right call. I think changing up probably a good idea, and not the real Jeff, just the
Our
bubble you
bans
out of spawn
flipped
Jeff.
right now.
Fake Jeff,
Fake
the
Jeff, yeah.
poser Jeff.
Exactly.
Real Jeff would always stay with us, but unfortunately, fake Jeff leaves us after a couple bubbles. It's unfortunate. I mean, you know, you've heard of the bubble popping, but literally, the Jeff bubble pops, and he's gone. He's out of there. So
I think the bans are wrong right now.
They do hold on to an early Galactic Legend, knowing there's no strategy results available just yet. So they
And
could
Wolf.
just pop this early. Monster though, gonna get found by the lead.
Yeah, Doomed with the quick abduction. Galactic Legend
I
getting
gotta
popped
fix
here in
that.
turn. Citadel trying to stabilize from it. Regen Domain gonna get popped, kind of limiting the amount of damage Fraud can do here during the duration of the ultimate. Galactic
Okay,
Legend,
so they-
however, softened up a little bit.
So Loki is not banned. I feel like you have to play Loki with the triple res if you do it. And they just swapped off of it anyway. Because then you can use like the shift after you use Soul Bond.
Put Shroud X up one.
Berber put on a show today, dude. That was such a fun series.
So far, Vast.
Yeah, I mean, they're also committing the god of
EU is
Velocity
exciting
as
again.
well, so
Fucking
they're staying
Pong.
in this fight. But right now, ShroudX, everyone's up. They still hold on to a Fated with Worlds there for Fidel as well, so there's still plenty of options to keep them in the fight. Strength of the Prison going to come out, and I think that should just turn it here.
Vision, invest in Kraken Impact. This is a full
They'll probably fix it, I think. I don't think it's updated yet.
Picks up another, up and over he goes.
I told the production about it. They're on top of those things.
By either team, but with the Kraken
Oh my
Impact, that
god.
will not stop.
He knows it's the fake one because you could fucking see the
Right now,
red mark for the reset.
Fidel still just
of
not
the
able to
Kraken.
find some of these answers. Doing a bit better here with the swap to 2-2-2.
This motherfucker's addicted to gambling.
And ShroudX. holding
Bets
this
here,
point.
get your bets here.
Aggressively going Dongman with the Eye of Agamotto.
Oh my god, what a pull.
Set this up. It's the only ult really available for ShroudX.
Oh, that's like the entire value in playing fucking
BDRM, Infamous
Bucky.
looking to do anything to turn this around, but instead it's just regen domain for days.
I think theoretically Shroud Comp is better too.
Forced on out may create a little bit more room for fraud.
Oh, they flipped it.
This
Nice.
Classic Legend. Ready to go, but also at the same time, ShroudX is forcing Citadel Gaming.
Great
so
work by the
far
production
back
crew to fix it.
right now, Vast.
Why are they playing
Yeah, I
Star-Lord
mean,
still,
just has no
man?
space. They have no space to work with. Great. They're going to sustain.
So
through
what
this
got
ult.
banned for them?
ShroudX are just getting
They could
more
play
and
Iron
more out of the
Fist. They
bank.
could play
Gonna back on up now. This
Triple
is the
Res
chance,
like they were
right?
earlier.
Fidel's not gonna
Dude,
have
Star-Lord
the
is just
strategy hold.
ass
They're
here,
gonna
man.
have
I'm
to go for it.
sorry.
They have a Galactic Legend. They have a Kraken
Dude,
Impact.
Star-Lord is
Surely
just
they can
such
make
a
something
mediocre
happen here after forcing
character.
the regeneration domain.
Similar to Bucky, though, to be
Although
honest.
instead gonna get hooked to ground.
Oh my
Fine.
goodness.
Galactic Legend still
Any
up.
heals? Any healers?
Vision for the hook attempt.
Okay,
Up one,
maybe-
Citadel Gaming. Down 54%. This is a
Guys, hot
really
take. I
do
think
need to win.
maybe-
Guess what? Here comes Dongman into the- or Doom
Maybe maybe
finds
EU doesn't, or maybe NA doesn't have the best
Monster. Shroud
strategists.
Vicious cleanup. And this leaves Citadel Gaming really
I'm thinking
with
EU
one more
might
attempt
have the best
to
strategist
somehow
players.
Turn this thing around.
And this is the problem, right? Where again, Doomed is just getting value over and over and over again. And that time, Citadel Gaming, I mean, they had.
But, maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know any better.
On the strategy side for ShroudX at all, but they were just able to completely kite back, pop one.
But like, why did they not just like Loki
Completely
shift? Did they not need to? I
nullifies
guess.
the entirety of it.
Usher's on Iron Fist, Iron Man now. I'm surprised they don't try to do the Hawkeye Storm Cheese.
But there's not a lot to mitigate this combo here for ShroudX, especially if they just pop the Fatal with Worlds with the damage boost too.
Vision hanging back here.
Maybe I'm just too much of a believer of EU strategists, though.
Coming up and over. Gonna hold on till last moment. ShroudX and do Fate of Both Worlds. And they do it first, so Valentina a little bit later. Meanwhile,
Guys, can we
Pulse
not
Cannon
die to that
finds
when we have
impunity.
Loki shift?
Crucial early pick here from Citadel Gaming. Now, can they get
What are we
a little
doing?
more? They're in overtime. They cannot
They didn't
back
even
down.
break it either. He
However,
just
they lose
was
Vanguard
not-
of their own. Vision able to pay dirt. Off
Did
the
they-
back
did they
of the
break
back, a
it?
little bit fall through thereafter. Knock those.
I don't think they broke it. I think they just died to.
Omega Hurricane went into the back. Now looking
Iron
for
Metal.
Shroud X off the point, picks off one in Vision, and the point nearly flipped in favor of Citadel. But
the envy copy. You don't have a bet badge. You're getting permanently IP banned throughout the universe in perpetuality.
On the first point earlier here for Super Soldier Factory, where
Per-
there's no
perpetuity?
way. They have to just perfectly hold this
Jesus.
on a perfect ult economy.
Storm
Luckily,
Iron Man. I know, dude.
There's
It's
always a
crazy.
blessing because they didn't get to use Meteorium.
Usually we see the
It's
Hawkeye
sort of
cheese
like
with
a
this shit.
forced investment, a forced savings account there, where you just hold on to the Meteorium. But ShroudX get to enter this point here again with the health
think-
swap too, which I really like into the
I think it's
Iron Man.
'cause Envy's doing really
Russia's gonna have
well.
A little bit more trouble there in division.
And Envy are Storm believers.
I have Agamotto and the last stand available here for ShroudX. As
Listen.
Doomed on the long flank again.
You know, in America,
The
there's
meta-
investment. It's called Social Security.
The meta derives from. It's a copycat league, dude. It's a copycat game.
True, but I don't think its Meteorium's growing at market value.
No, probably not. Well, neither is their Social Security, to be fair. But dude, in the back,
Everybody sees Envy doing well, so they're like, okay, we play Storm now. We're Storm players. Oh, he missed.
taking his time, going for the abduction. Not quite going to connect. Still has the last stand ready to go as we hit our follower goal at 10,000. Thank you, everyone, for hanging.
Yay! They hit their follower goal.
Doomed up and over, finds Mace.
Yippee!
For it, though. Trade out. Citadel, where again, they cannot lose this fight or the map is over. And right now, trading out kind of evenly. Fraud getting decent value as the Storm up in the skybox.
Oi!
Dongman, though, going in,
No E to save it either, or shift to save it. Guys, how are we dying to Eye of Agamotto there, too?
One in the bag.
What are we doing?
I think
We have
Dongman
both support
Dongman
ults.
has maybe
Okay, I'm
seen
sorry to
the
say, I
ability
do
to
chat.
going over the
We can't die to
Doctor
Eye of
Strange,
Agamotto
get
like
this
that.
portal up to go for this last contest.
I'm
It's just
convinced.
gonna be Mace, though.
I love
Just
a lot of the support players in North America. I think that the EU has the best ones, though.
Really good Fatal with Worlds to the counter Mega Hurricane, and then Usher gonna be looking for this pulse cannon afterwards.
He gets one pick on the Fidel. Really good start here.
I think, well, to be fair, I think ShroudX loses this anyway, so they're not that big of a deal. Like, you TP back. You have Stratus Ultimate, so you just pop Fate of the Worlds.
You are forced in fact, to do so.
Yeah, Velocity's
What a play
copy.
from Fraud, because Mace gets to
Did
contest
Fidel
the
have
Iowa
ult there and died
available. I mean,
with
double
it?
Vanguard ult
Did they
plus-
die through Fidel's ult?
plus a
Did not get
strategy,
walled
plus
off or
still hold on
something?
to Pulse Cannon. Fraud getting so much value there from the Omega Hurricane, forcing all those cooldowns and the strategy ult early. And just the Goddess boost, that damage there from the Aura of Thunder, from that Thunder Aura, is incredibly strong for
Okay.
Citadel Gaming. So really the Storm impact being felt here for Citadel Gaming.
Last fight.
Coming on in 91% to 99.
On height.
Citadel looking to force around 3. Shroud X looking to put away Doomed. Eating a lot of poke
Copy.
damage here at the beginning. Nearly
I have a...
going down.
Oh! No, he left his teammate behind. They're dead.
Used by
No!
on the back of the fall.
No!
What is set up by the front line. 2 now down. Make it 3. Usher with the pulse cannon. Citadel Gaming finding their footing.
Dude, they Fidel got Eye of Agamotto'd and they just left his ass.
And all off that back of that incredible recontest from Mason Fraud.
Oh
Just
my
makes it back in
God.
time, gets so much value on the Storm. And we've talked about a lot about how Storm has seen so much play, and you just essentially it's a
Unless the 100 Thieves is really bad, I think both these teams get crushed, unfortunately.
So much team value compared to many
Unless I'm
players
crazy,
where
I just think both these teams get
using
crushed by
those
100
auras.
Thieves.
You have the Omega Hurricane to get just so much AoE pressure as well, comparatively to.
I'm not a believer. Holy 40,000 damage. Jesus
In
Christ.
terms of just the AoE overall damage you're pumping out. But even compared to the Human Torch,
37,000 damage for Fraud.
The Aura of the Tornado, where you can just
And
get
truly a Storm moment.
damage boost for the whole
Goddamn.
squad. And you see it reflected here a bit. Just looking at the overall damage dealt, right? Which is
Okay, to be fair, I don't think is Doom doing much on this Wolverine.
Final hits for Fraud.
Yeah, and I mean the swap.
The problem with I feel like Wolverine is if you don't get these like right-click shift combos, you're just
finally
fucked.
got some measure of control over the game, and I do wonder if the swap up.
He should be able to take one flyer.
Exactly. What
But maybe not, because they have the movement speed now if they want to use it. I don't know if people movement speed buff too much on Storm, though. Kept that a spawn. It's like mainly you use lightning.
Immense problems with Storm in this sort of situation. That said, this area is a little bit less.
Fidel ulted just to get on point.
Storm may not be as effective here.
No. Nuck ulted to get the on point. Fidel was Eye of Agamotto.
Storm, you may have less room, but it's also
And he went to go point. Oh, Loki's stolen.
almost, right? So you have that
Bubble?
option is already-
No, he
Even with the look,
self-bubbled.
they're gonna use
What?
Mega Hurricane to try to take some pressure off,
Why?
but it's too late.
Why did Mace self-bubble?
Velocity really early regens.
Why did Mace self-bubble?
Can be forced on back. Shroud X working at a big
Bro.
advantage right now. In
Mace, what are we doing?
Fraud, though, can try and work
Mace,
this
why
one
did you
back.
self-bubble?
Shroud X moving forward all the way.
Velocity's literally got hooked immediately. You gotta...
Fall through on the Fraud means that
Is that just bad comms?
to Shroud X.
Why did Mace
There's gonna be a
self-bubble?
lot of pressure here onto the Citadel game. I mean, really,
I feel like it didn't even take that much damage.
Deny Doom's value, but also to ensure that this fight can run long enough to where Fraud and Usher can get picks. Because this is currently just a racing game of like, okay.
Miss when Valentino's on Solaris? Yeah, why did she get off Solaris?
The isolations.
I feel like Valentino's like changing teams constantly.
Like they just need to be out racing the Citadel
I mean, I guess you get... Is Citadel like an actual
The
org?
high ground, it said it's gonna be the low ground approach from Citadel Gaming. Doom though.
Nice.
Taking a walk
Kidnap.
over to the right, a huge pick.
I have Agamotto
It's
too.
not actually
Damage follow is it
still
up is in there?
was the lead
Maximum
target.
pulse.
Meanwhile,
In the Loki greens. There we go.
dropping pulse cannon, no
Nice.
kills resulting from it. Shroud X weathering the storm.
I mean, the Ushers just he wants to use that shit
Blast
off
up here
cooldown, I
for Citadel.
think.
Meteor M, Mace getting super low.
Oh my
Also
god, he
in,
connected.
gets knocked. Quick flow slam
Truly a
down.
Mace
Citadel
moment.
keeping alive.
Troll one play,
Citadel
clutch up
over.
the next. I
Takes
mean, they still
down
lose this,
Emma.
but...
And still a tough engage from Citadel Gaming as they're starting to fall bit by bit.
And Dog
We were
just
sitting
keeping
like
pressure the
no
entire time.
Meteor M's connect.
Despite
No,
the
the stagger.
Wait a minute. Here it comes. The stagger. The stagger onto Valentina Eve. Oh no, it's gonna be. I mean, that's an extra like probably 10% off the board there, unfortunately. So pretty rough
That's funny.
stagger. Well played there from the Shroud X, just Vanguard line again, just keeping the pressure on, making sure there's no room for Citadel to just get space for their flyers here. Now they do have to worry about the Omega Hurricane, but Doomed. He's hiding. He's waiting. Gonna find it. Nope, not quite.
Oh, I actually don't know how I didn't get that one. That looked like it was completely locked in. Just a little
This
bit
pad
off.
tie is actually good. I just had to... Costco directions said to heat it up for like an extra 30
Usher,
seconds.
though, in the chaos, picks off Impunity. A massive early pick right now for Citadel Gaming.
And it dried the hell out of it out.
And the map
I had to knock off both, like, it was like 2 cooking sessions, 2 minutes each. Had to do 1 minute 50 and then 1 minute 30.
For a full 6, Doomed.
So Costco's like, yes,
They go to the back
we
line.
want you to
Plenty of
eat
room, but
bricks.
kind of misuses the dash here in real danger. And
Good
now
delay.
Mace
Dongman can portal too. He's still dead,
from
though.
ends and ends up falling.
Honestly, would have liked to see him to try to live there,
Looking for
but...
him, the rest of Citadel
Gail said they're not contracting us, Lawrence, so she got an offer and took it.
But still, having that Wolverine there for fights like that, where you can just delay the point even long because of that passive.
Yo, not gonna lie, I want to see that matchup.
Gives you a lot of sustain. So 99 here on the bank for Shroud again. But you know, they kind of got.
I want to see Citadel versus Solaris. That'd be a fun game.
As we kind of really careful, I would say, especially with Citadel doing so much work with this double flyer composition, holding the choke really aggressively, just pumping the damage into them. I mean, the ult bank for Citadel going to be gigantic.
Also exciting because I think ShroudX is already qualified, right? For we're already in the Ignite Series main tournament. You're playing. It's me, Dongmin. You're right. It's me, Dongmin. Avagamoto, Groot.
Denied. Interrupted the pulse.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, and you're right. It interrupted the pulse cannon on.
Ow!
Absolutely ridiculous. But Mace with the fall through. Meteor M takes down 2. Citadel still able to stay alive despite the ridiculous Eye of Agamotto from Dongmin.
And I love
And it is
that.
crazy,
Really
bro.
A lot of credit there to the Vanguard line for Citadel because the Sonic Seduction plus the Meteor M just cleans them up. So well played. Even with Dongmin hitting the gigantic Eye of Agamotto. Shroud's gonna walk in here with a Kraken impact. They're gonna have to play with the world, so they have some options here to kind of just turn this fight early, maybe trade that God of Mission
my
with the
shit.
velocity, trade the strategy tools, and maybe pop the Kraken impact.
Doomed.
But there's really nothing else on the board. I mean, this is
Flank
scary.
grab.
Fraud and Usher both don't have ults.
Oh.
Yeah, he got the refund.
Oh.
He got the old 50% back. So he's ready to go.
Loki and fucking the OP spot.
with the maximum pulse. Up over here.
How do you clear this, man? Somebody needs to shoot him.
Omega Hurricane would love to come out first.
How do you clear this?
So again, it's going to be Fraud trying to get regen.
That is AIDS.
out.
Oh, big walls? Doesn't matter, because Loki's on height. Just pocketing the fuck out of him. Plus, he's got Luna Snowflake.
You look over to the
He's getting kidnapped, but Loki's still on him, so he doesn't die.
pulse cannon.
Very cool. Pulse cannon. Nice block with the shield from Dongmin, I think, on top of.
Shroud X still looking good. Now, gonna drop the Loki clone.
Crystals.
Move on in for a dance of their own. Vision. has
Oh,
a
nice contest by Dongmin. Oh my Dongmin.
Right opportunity. Dongmin takes down
Wait, why did Usher just not play with the team
player right now.
after his ult?
Mace still yet to come. Mace gonna try and equalize.
Oi!
Turns, fires, finds Nuck. Citadel Gaming still alive, but here comes Vision.
With the Groot ult.
Kraken impact
Nice
already
boop
present.
away. Avagamoto didn't connect on.
Not get another. Instead, getting choke slammed off in the corner.
Oh.
A little bit of control coming in here from Monster. Who
Just
puts
Emma.
it in the ground. Citadel Gaming
Oh, they portal
fighting
too,
back with the
and
side
Dongmin's the last one to
looking for a
die.
little bit more. Shroud
And I think he already used portal anyway. Citadel win map 1. Holy shit.
Doom can get the last second touch there. Is gonna have doesn't have the passive up just yet, and that's gonna be the map. And so well played.
My
from
God.
Citadel Gaming, in particular, the Vanguard line. I mean,
Oh.
Monster doing such a good job of denying the value later in those fights, just making sure to also get constant meter in value too. Multiple key moments for Mace. Really well played from Citadel Gaming. Denied Shroud X kind of just that usage at Wolverine, which is something that we've seen a lot. From
Citadel
them, too.
came through in the open
And
qualifiers of
they
Ignite Series, by the
shut
way.
it down.
Yeah, it's so strange to me that they picked a anti-tank hero and it looked really good early on.
Yeah, that was-
And some
I don't know
of the
what
Vanguards
ESR was
still
doing.
played well against the anti-tank hero that they picked.
I actually don't mind that Storm comp. I mean, it didn't look insane, but I think it's better than triple res.
Talking about Shroud X when we were looking at the roster screen, and I don't think the narrative has really changed. Shroud X still has ridiculous mechanical play and looks good at times, but putting together a complete map is a challenge for them because you stop
How do they throw that? What the fuck?
both rounds.
I don't think the Wolverine did much, to be honest.
They were ahead drastically, and Citadel Gaming had to come back.
They were just zoned out.
99% in the hole on both rounds. Surely you would think that a team at the highest level would be able to finish out
Uh-oh.
one of those 2 rounds.
Stream's back,
I'll just
sorry.
put it out here this way. Would
Bad
VP
internet.
lose 2 rounds like that in a row? I feel like the answer is no.
Sure, it's an interesting question.
Citadel won game number 1.
Brought up when we were talking about
A lot of
the
deaths on the board on both
like,
teams.
you know, is
Sorry, boys.
the composition versus the execution something that we need to talk about a little bit. Like, obviously, the best teams have both of them.
We should be banked, though. We should be
Shroud
banked.
X Clearly has.
So yeah, Citadel beat out a bunch of teams in open qualifiers.
position. So is there a draft problem, Connor?
I mean, I think if anything there, that's just kind of an issue of maybe not making the swaps fast enough. I think they were really hard stuck on the Wolverine comp because they were making.
Dude, why does Advanced look so
Flyers started to
different?
Eat them up a bit, right? I think Mace and Monster did a really good job, especially on being.
Am I crazy, or does Advanced look like almost like prettier?
Watch it go on. You didn't see Wolverine get very many picks.
Am I crazy for that one?
Value as those
Am I crazy? Am I like?
And a large part of that, I think, is just
Why do
because
his
the
eyes
fire-
look
the double fire
huge?
composition was putting so much pressure.
He's got
on
like
Shroud
Disney
X,
eyes right
and
now.
They just couldn't close out, like ZP said. And I think it's one of those things where maybe if you have a little bit more flexibility.
Why does he look like a
make
different
your squad
person?
A bit further when you realize that you're being outgunned a bit.
Dude, did Ivas get replaced
As we
by like a
look
parasite?
back through the highlights.
I like how this highlight was Mace messing up the portal. It was Mace just not.
Kids call it mogging? No, please don't bring. No.
Well, look,
Stop it.
Highlights can be many things. Not
Mog
just
my ass, brother.
a good play, but also the lowlights can be highlights of their.
Oh, Mog, dude. I mean, she's mogging on me.
Team does get to pick the
That
next
guy's got so much
map.
riz, man. His
His
aura is insane. He's aura farming.
Favor this squad to bring it back to a 1v1.
Like that? You like how enthusiastic that sounded?
Have looked better over time
I'm an old
on
man now, can't you
maps
tell?
Because I think any sort of map.
Yeah, he got
where you have
replaced.
a
I think that's not him, dude.
buffer
Fake guy.
for
Not real
certain
Avast.
fights that are a little bit inconsistent
He's
is
lying to
probably a
us.
good thing. I think domination, oddly enough, is kind of those things where teams can make bigger comebacks. Against
What, it was-
Trinex
what do you mean? That was
than
good.
Convoy, where, again, they have more room and more fights to.
You might be the
correct
greatest streamer
mistakes
alive. I think I am.
against them.
You know
So,
what?
Yeah,
I might
like to
be.
see them go to a convoy map. Doesn't really matter which one. Just
I should stream on TikTok more.
domination is what I would say.
Just any sort of convey map. Fair enough. Yeah, the Citadel squad, you know, somewhat, you know, I guess not new to the scene. They've been under another name somewhat.
Oh, apparently Night Rain's out, by the way.
Yeah.
The new Elden Ring game.
We'll see how they do. I was really impressed with
I heard it wasn't good.
As we're looking through some of the Escher highlights,
MC
is
Escher?
this a... Yeah, well, yeah, of course, MC Escher. Is this a
I don't know what you
character
what you
I should
said, but it
know?
sounded
Is it somebody
epic.
You guys know? Is
Thank you.
everyone better with DPS?
Why, you're not aware of the aura farming
I'm not
farming
completely
Giga
aware of
Chance?
them. I mean, this has been like we talked about. This was the former Boom Crew squad. They made a lot of.
Skibbity's out of date now, man. That's so old school. Nobody says Skibbity anymore.
It's pretty much just like us.
TikTok
and
fans
the
would get
normal
so
rivals, like
get fooled in
Championship,
thinking you're
normal
Dongman.
rivals,
They would, dude. They would.
Invitational
You know
coming
what?
into the Ignite. So I personally haven't seen them.
Same guy.
I mean, I'm sure there's some of this more in the weed. I bet if we have coaches in chat, they're like, actually, he's been on my scouting doc for 3 to 4 weeks, and you know, I've been tracking their games, stuff like that. Like, I bet if one coach is there, they could probably put that. But for me personally, I haven't seen them. So this is kind of like a new look entirely, like ZP was saying earlier, for this revamped former Boom Crew squad into Citadel Gaming, and kind of seeing what can they do now. I think, and just is kind of like a, for me, kind of a slate wipe perhaps, because I really haven't seen this roster a lot.
I mean,
Yeah, I think Usher's pretty good. Usher is
we're
a
gonna
solid
head
guy.
to another map.
I see him in ranked a lot.
Barrington
He's good.
Tower. Does this mean anything to either of you as far as what these
Is it E Usher or is it just Usher?
what these teams are good at?
Well, to me,
Domination.
yeah, it's domination, which is one thing I didn't want Shroudx actually to go over and into here. I mean, on the same note, you can kind of make the devil's advocate argument the other way, is that they won the first round very convincingly, and the next 2 rounds they got to 99 before
Dude.
cap was able to be had by Citadel Gaming. So from that perspective, you
Why
can
does he
kinda
look
make
so
the
different?
argument Of, well, if you were to run the last map,
I'm clipping
sometimes
this.
Maybe Shroudx is going to win like 8 of them. By that logic, because how often are you going to fumble that hard on the 2 maps being up 99? So I can kind of see the logic of them going over the domination, but I do think
That doesn't look like him.
that is a little bit more variable, and the more variable
It's
of a
Usher.
mode you are in,
It's
I think the
Usher,
worse it is
apparently.
for a team whose #1 struggle historically is their ability to be consistent.
Yeah, King of the Hill is always more variable. You know, whatever the game starts to call it, it's always King of the Hill, right? There's been like 5 different games. They all call it something different. It's King of the Hill. Yeah, so Avast, let me ask you this, is who is going to be the player who wins MVP?
Dude, it doesn't look like him.
Well, I mean, that's
I know
kinda
you're
depends-
thrilled with that
That's like a
question.
very loaded. It's like the most. Okay, so I want you to consult the tarot deck and then tell me the future. Also,
actually have
not a
several
note.
tarot decks.
Oh well, you know,
Oh,
you should start doing some draw. I mean, that wouldn't be. You know, I'm sure for all the people that care
Yeah.
about. Like,
Who does he look like? He looks like
that would be
I care about
disrespectful.
Germa or something right now. I don't know.
More than either of those. So
That's
go
so
ahead.
true. I mean, I think actually. I'll have
Maybe
to
it's
talk
'cause
to
his
my
nose
some
looks
of my
smaller from this
astrology
angle.
friends, see, more importantly, see maybe what the stars say.
Am I
Also,
not one of your
unrelated to
astrology
this.
friends?
No, you're not one of my astrology friends. I will say that they're saying that apparently it's not Escher, it's Usher.
Oh, it's
Usher. That is
Okay.
what the people have been yelling at us in chat. It's Usher. Apparently.
Another weird thing is Terra doesn't look like his old YouTube videos. Terra?
Usher told us that name. So I do think overall that for the MVP, if it continues like it was in the first map, honestly, fraud. might
Terra
be
does
kind of
look
this driving
like
force. And to be
a
fair, they
changed
were driving
man.
force for this team beforehand.
I feel like Terra, you know, not to be toxic, Terra looks like simultaneously like a model, but also incredibly ugly at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's so odd because Storm has been so
Is that
the
me?
best, or also you're the
I feel like he like simultaneously looks like really hot, but also really ugly. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm trying to say?
ZP, as we go into T'Challa, any thoughts or insights?
Look, for me, I'm just kind of following the Shroud X story as much
What
as I
is
am
the
the
what are these
story of the two
links?
teams. Also, beyond that, I'm not sure the name pronunciation thing. We will take chat at their
He does
word.
look really different. I think it's because he was a kid here. That's probably what it is. I think that's really what it is, man. I think this is what this is when you're 16. This is when you're 18, dude. How old is Terra?
When has it ever stopped players? Has it ever stopped players picking a name
Yeah.
that's like completely wrong?
2005? He's only 20? Okay, 18, 20. There you go. Or 1920.
Actually, I want it to be pronounced pizza.
That's actually what it is.
There's no P in I.
Also,
You're not
this is
pronouncing
mogging.
PA.
This is mogging.
Pizza. You are za until you
Also,
change
he
the
just
name.
stopped eating or
The name's
something.
never changed.
That's what it,
Let's just go
what
with
the
that one,
it looks like he stopped eating, man.
Just put your name on the screen.
Those cheekbones are insane.
It's not asking for a lot, I don't think.
Why doesn't he have a picture, dude? Imagine playing for 100 Thieves and you don't even have a fucking picture on your Wikipedia. That's insane.
Well, I mean, I'm currently seeing Dogman. Dustin is typing in chat saying, "Why do I look like I've been a completely different person and been replaced?" So now I know if we put Dustin into like a bird cage and we put like the blanket over the top, he'd go to sleep like thinking it was nighttime because like overall like it's just a different camera setup. So it's not that different.
Why am I being called out?
I don't know what to tell you.
Well, thankfully, we're into the draft, which of course means that we are first banning Human Torch. Obviously, the first bans.
Yeah, no one
That's
plays
crazy.
Human Torch. They do be hating the Human Torch.
I put that in production chat, not thinking he would call that out. Vast is what the fuck, man.
Realistically, very much at all. And Shroudx looking like they still want to try to force just them getting Groot. They're like, no, we keep Groot, no Groot for you.
Kind of looks like he's in showered in a hot minute. You talking about
Groot protect a lot.
Terra?
I feel like North America is very Groot heavy. We'll see if that happens. ZP, what do you think?
this? Yeah, kind of right actually.
Well, I definitely think they're gonna come in with
This one.
Well, okay, maybe not. I was gonna say
Just took a shower, perfect cut down the middle. This one,
Well, you know what it is? I think they got tired of losing fights to Meteor M from Mace.
Absolute
I think it was like, what, too
goddamn
many Meteor
goblin.
M's that saved what was probably going to be a winning game, and they decided they were done with it.
Listen, I love
Like,
Terra.
Get him out of here.
Tired of getting hit.
I told you, Avast does not look like the same person. Different camera angles. Yes, don't get me wrong. But he just looks insanely different right now.
Then okay, they've denied that matchup and also fraud.
All right, I'm just whatever. We're talking too much about aesthetics right now.
Protect, but I wouldn't be necessarily
Maybe
shocked
Marvel Rivals just makes you look
if
better?
like, okay, like we're fine to not run Groot.
You're saying he looks better in this one?
Like the Doctor Strange or something like that. Like they're gonna protect their Wolverine. So
Why do people like the Mog look? I don't get it, man.
This is a
I think it looks better here.
Citadel.
He kind of looks a little girly-ish here, a little bit though, a little feminine, you know. Not girly-ish, sorry, more feminine. He's feminine looking. You know.
Side, but the fact that Citadel's protecting Wolverine probably does mean they want to do.
He looks boyish, basically. And this one, he looks like he's fucking like a caveman.
From Shroud-X, and I mean,
Terra's my Canadian goat. Do you actually watch his streams, Zoink?
Ended up here. I think the fact that they're getting away with being
Yeah, he looks better now?
Late in the draft.
I agree to
has not
disagree.
really been done to them, and they're
Agree to
protecting
disagree.
Wolverine. I think you're Citadel. You're very incentivized to ban Luna.
Bro looks like he's like a goddamn caveman.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Wolverine
with that.
protects.
I mean, I think for them, like if they can just
Dude, did the metas just flip?
remove the Luna off the field,
Wait.
here, because also it removes the ability for Shroud-X to like pull out.
Actually, I like this ban system better than the official one.
Invisible Woman with the Guardian
I like the at first I don't think I like this
best
targeted ban thing,
like giving
but
you
I kind of
major
like it now.
to your flyers in general. So definitely you don't
This
want to
this
fight one
works.
against
This
that,
is a vibe. I wish
for them,
I wish the
especially 'cause
qualifiers had
Iron
this,
Fist
but I
is
guess
a strong
they
ban.
didn't do
As of
this.
Right now, still, they haven't removed that team up yet. I guess in 2.5.
The
So
global
we still have
bans
Luna's
kind of
team
suck, I
up,
think.
which can kind of run havoc around teams.
If Chan talks about his looks, he might get Chat
see.
GF
Both
soon.
teams
Does he not have a girlfriend?
kind of think they might run Wolvie. I enjoy it. I think
Wolvie, you know him like that?
yeah. No, me and Logan are friends.
If you called him Wolvie, you would no longer be friends. You would be in like 3 different pieces. Just to be clear.
Oh, come on, bub.
Chat
I'll
GF
see
is
you
crazy.
guys after the map, ZP.
Hey, man.
Vast, take it away.
Some people date their fans.
Man thinks he can call Wolverine Wolvie. It's unbelievable, Vast. Really.
Can you explain the new system for a dumb person, please?
He
Yes.
could be- he could go to
basically,
school of mutant
when you
rats,
ban,
like, I don't know what exactly
it only bans the hero for the other team.
it would be he could be there.
So you have 4 bans that only target the other team.
That's possible.
You can play those heroes that you ban.
It's like I
right?
know every movie, like that's my mutant power. And
So,
they're
say
like,
I
oh,
ban
like,
Human
like
Torch,
Hollywood, it's like, no,
other
I'm just,
team
like,
can't play
really,
Human Torch.
Like, annoying online about it. Like, I
Bear in
really
mind,
think
they can
about-
still ban Human
I
Torch
can't
as
do
well,
anything like
so
that,
you
but
can't play
I
Human
know
Torch.
a lot of movie trivia and things like that, but
All it means is when you ban,
Citadel, I mean ZP, you look at this and they have
that you're banning for their team. So it's kind of small. But next to where we see Shroud X, you can see the heroes they cannot play. Next to Citadel Gaming in the top left, you can see the heroes they cannot play. So Citadel Gaming can't play Luna Snow, Psylocke, Magneto, or Human Torch. Shroud X cannot play Luna Snow, Magneto, Emma Frost, or Human Torch. If you're wondering, for viewers, the protects don't really matter, right? The protects don't really matter that much. All the protects do is make it so some of these characters like can't get banned later on in the ban process. You don't have to worry about the protects because the result is the same. They matter for the players. All you have to worry about is the bans.
There's no bubbles. You have no ability to save, right? Like unless monster.
So both teams cannot play Magneto. Both teams cannot play Human Torch. The deviation is not Luna Snow because both teams can't play Luna Snow. Wait, they did the same. Oh, Psylocke. Okay, so Psylocke got banned for Citadel, so they cannot play Psylocke. And then Shroud X can't play Emma Frost. That's the only difference. I would say still not ideal. Like, I still would like a draft system personally. But this works. The system's constantly changing, so I don't blame people for not understanding it. Nice Agamotto. Defensive Agamotto. Dude, what is happening right now? Nobody dead?
Gets a little bit more. Gets the abduct here on to the group. Monster gonna be dead, and this time staying there. As Citadel Gaming still tries to make
Wolverine can get played for Citadel, right? Because it wasn't banned.
I think potentially Shroud X. This is very very bad
Oh!
for Citadel Gaming right now because currently
Jump scare.
with no Magneto,
Didn't do anything,
both
but
Vision and
thank you, Strauss, more referring to why you think it's better than the old one. Oh.
It's still ongoing. They're
Oh,
gonna have
sorry,
a
okay.
legend, but they need to get some value right now, or else I mean we're getting to like a 99 on.
I think it's
here for Shroud
better
X.
than global
key
bans.
difference here is that you don't have the meteor
Just because I feel like
that can be
we get
followed up
variation map to
after
map.
Galactic Legend the way they
Or at least we did in EMEA. North America, and maybe not so much.
A huge detriment to Citadel Gaming here so far, but they are fully
It's
reestablished.
only slightly better. I will say the old system was fine. I really don't think it was like that much better. I just feel like maybe I'm biased because we just had some like really good games in Europe today
Not really feeling too
that had
afraid of
pretty
the
good variation.
chilling out in the boundary. Doom, meanwhile,
Compared to maybe the past where we see like 2 different comps.
good to go as soon as impunity can drop the prison. Here's the prison. There's the impact. Is Falter going to be there? Looking for it. Gets reset number 1.
I still, like I said, I still think a draft system would be perfect. Like if we just had like both teams select 12 heroes, that way you can play fill heroes or whatever.
Legend, I mean, not finding much. Karmic Revival gonna be available.
Like I think that you can't remove the switching in this game, like the switching between heroes. That's why I didn't like the fearless draft system much, like forcing somebody to play the same hero all the time. I don't really like that much.
I mean, you get the revival, but is it going to do anything?
Like fearless draft system meant like,
You delay, but you need pickups.
oh,
Meanwhile, Doom just lifts them
wait,
off the
what?
void for the-
Oh, it was already in overtime.
For,
You get the-
you know what? I mean, you know, it's a
Well, if we're playing group mirror, I mean Wolverine should just dominate theoretically.
perhaps it's a new one, but I mean overall it was well played. I mean, I think Citadel Gaming they put up a good showing, but I do think for me, if I'm gonna start, you know, building
Like I think a cool draft system would like allow bans, but also maybe bring in protect like instead of protects, do like a League of Legends style draft system where you do like not 12 heroes total, but 12 heroes per team, so 24 heroes total out of the pool, and then you can like pick one by one, and then you don't see any mirrors at all. So like we would not see 2 Invisible Womans, we would not see 2 Lokis, we would not see 2 Luna Snows.
right now when you're playing, especially when you're playing the triple strategist. I just don't think.
But maybe you don't need to mess with it too much anyway. Like it's fine. Oh my god! By the way, they got fucking dominated. Holy shit! VP lost 2 maps. What reality are we in? I know, dude. It's insane.
I mean, Karmic Rebirth, I think maybe
There's some good EU teams. It's just like I'm just tired of seeing fucking not LG. I'm tired of seeing Team 1, formerly LG. I'll be honest. I just don't think they're very good.
Karmic Rebirth just
Compared to
brings
VP,
back
I just don't think they're that good of a team.
doesn't feel great.
I think Berber's good. I think Blood Kaido needs a shot.
So right now,
There's some like I just don't think Team 1's good. I think they gotta Team 1's gotta mix something up. The only downside with Berber, I don't think their mag player is very good. Their mag player did not get a single Meteor M off. Enzo. I think he's fine, but that's like the only downside. I think they could get a better mag player.
Visual boundary though, still going to be negating a lot of it. Okay, Fraud goes in and the tornado is immediately quelled. Impunity, having none of it.
But I'm sure he's still pretty good. So it's like I don't know if you can get any better mag players in EU because I think the good Vanguard players, the good tank players, a lot of them are in NA. I think we have really good Magneto players specifically.
However, Visual boundary is going to come on down. Citadel Gaming able to heal.
Oh, nice pull, nice push.
And from Usher does not get anything. Shroud X.
I really do think NA has the best mag players. EU has the best supports. And then there's just good duelists everywhere. So I don't know. Because everybody plays duelist.
Okay, and Citadel Gaming gonna get the first flip.
I think every region has good
And they made
duelists.
sure to get a lot more. I really do.
I mean, some more than others, obviously, but
Invisible Woman pretty good against
I don't think there's very
at least
many
better.
like
Those have the
insane
credentials,
Magneto
of course,
players
to give power to your
in the
players.
MEA.
Invisible Boundary probably, I would argue, might be the best strategist ult.
Never played League, but I feel like
World, so it's,
being able to ban the same
strong.
hero every map might be a bit much. Like if you're the best at a hero, the enemy can just make sure you never play it. Yeah. That's why I kind of like the draft system.
They're making a swap. They've gone triple res here, CP.
We probably still need bans though, because then it'd be too straightforward. I think the draft system. Oh, the push again from Fidel. Dude, Fidel's playing really good on Invisible Woman right now.
The miss on the strangling prison.
Or not Fidel, sorry.
Just a misclick?
Valentina. Sorry.
Either way, no one went to jail.
That was a huge push. Valentina's playing the invis perfectly right now. Because Doomed on the Wolverine also pushed away earlier, and then that one. I think support players need a little bit more shine. Kind of hard in this game. Jesus. EU did not die to these Meteor M's or these Iron Man ults at all. You have Cap, but you don't block it? You have Strange, or you have Strange, you don't block it?
Now they did get a decent amount of ults out of Citadel Gaming there. I mean,
And they also have Soul Bond
again, but
on the outside of it.
Some options. The problem here is
I mean, Ban's just not the same hero every single map.
We have a Galactic Legend. Awesome.
I don't mind Ban's, that's not the same hero every map. Yeah.
Easy to mitigate, especially when you have
Like I said, just imagine we have a draft system and you lock a hero, the other team cannot play the hero, only you can.
But you're just gonna be worried about
But it's like a variety draft, so it's like you can have backup heroes.
All right, there's not a strategist ult. Then Trodex instead, they've actually made swaps. They're gonna get the Rocket Raccoon. They're gonna put Fidel onto.
I think that'd be kind of cool.
We're not even gonna worry about the Karmic Revival.
Like a full-on League of Legends draft system, we just need a little bit more heroes involved in the draft. Because I think hero shooter is like the part of the game that's great is like the ability to switch between heroes during a map. Like that is a strength of hero shooters, just being able to like constantly change your like strategy. You cannot do that in like MOBAs. That's kind of why MOBAs suck, to be honest. For like MOBAs, it sucks that like in a MOBA, if you just draft poorly, then it's just kind of Jover. Oh my. Like in Deadlock, I don't know. Whenever I was putting in Shiv, I felt really bad. I don't know about that. Makes random hero generator not what the players are good at. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think that like there's some negatives to it. Like the thing I just said. If they get the OP hero and you don't, just feels bad. Like that's why I think Deadlock felt really bad because it was like Shiv was like really broken for a little bit. If the other team had a Shiv, it was just like okay, GG. They have the broken character. Very cool. Oh my god, we saw some hopscotch there by Fidel. Fidel doing like a parkour course. Final Fantasy parkour course. Holy shit. I think you're right. The current system's fine. You don't really need to change it that much. I want to see like a draft system eventually somewhere.
Still, once again, trying to keep the pressure onto the back line.
I would not mind seeing it.
Gonna be used. Right now, Citadel looking to find a pick, trying to find anyone. There is gonna be the.
I think Protect Band is totally fine.
And they still have double dual assaults here. Citadel, they popped a lot early.
Meanwhile, Doomed still has the Galactic.
Also, bear in mind the qualifiers for the Ignite series. Oh my god, with the Hella from the high ground. All right, tied up. Oh, not tied up. Just kidding. I'm trolling. So the Ignite series qualifiers had global bans.
About one fight away, in fact.
It's like 8 global bans or something.
putting up some great stuff there. Leg Day Gaming on the other side on Twitch Prime. Thank you, Leg Day Gaming, as well, our other gaming partner. Gonna be dropping a Prime there. As ShroudX, they're gonna be looking to hold aggressively on this high
This
ground.
is
early poke. They do hold
you
the
banned for the other
Agamoto.
team.
Well, Valentino, they have the invisible boundary, Valentino Eve, and they're also gonna have a late Omega Hurricane. So this is a little scary.
Truly
for
NA
ShroudX.
moment.
Oh, ShroudX.
Dual
All
Hellas.
eyes got to be on Dongmin here if they want to take this round, even up the series 1-1. Dongmin.
Oh,
Vision under all sorts of pressure, just barely saved by the invisible wind shield.
that's crazy. We're actually playing Rocket Raccoon, by the
Here
way.
on point. Invisible boundary dropped by Citadel Gaming. Everything being put on in. Dogman super low. 200
BRB brings it back.
Needs a bit of reprieve.
They still
No,
die
the
anyway.
Hurricane comes in from the back. No healing in from Dogman. No
Oh my God, it's
Agamoto to be used. And Citadel Gaming.
Oh.
Just about their vision though. 2 picks later in the fight. ShroudX.
Delay.
Portal.
Portal.
In just a moment here, they maybe keep this one going. Doom doing a great job of
What's up,
holding
Sus?
the point overtime. Ticking on down. Is there going to be a portal?
No. It's a little bit longer.
Just not quite fast enough. And I'm really Yusher there being so important there, making this.
Imagine if you had a full one-trick roster on bench and you swapped them in when their main was unbanned.
And additionally getting a lot
You could do that in the Fearless, in the Shroud X
and
Fearless
Dogman has to
thing.
rotate, just waiting for the boundary to end, and it's just going to take out their Mega Hurricane for fraud. So the duelist there for Citadel Gaming making a really good show for them.
I feel like the thing is in this game is you need to be good at like a lot of
Across the
heroes.
board. Yeah, Vision has more limbs, but you know, they had a very dominant first round in general. And I think right now this is just kind of neck and neck.
On the bright side, going into what will be the final round of our second map, ShroudX. You look at Dongman, who usually has been on point.
That was the shitty part of Overwatch esports for years. Just like you get mirror in a hero shooter game where you're incentivized to switch heroes.
Agamoto to kick things off, get first control.
Like there's an entire option to change heroes in the map,
As important can be.
and nobody ever used that
I'm looking at this,
game mechanic.
thinking all eyes on Dongman for ShroudX.
Because the people are just one-tricking their comp the whole time.
All important first fight.
But the bans make it a little bit more
Okay,
confusing.
Keeping a pretty similar composition, keeping Yusher here onto the Hela, and this is a very long sightline map, so not surprised to see Helas on both these squads. There are going to be strategy results available with ShroudX, holding on Fidel's invisible boundary coming up, so they should be fine into the situation. They have a lot of offensive power, and you have to look at, okay, the Citadel want to play this low and slow, just try to force some ult out of ShroudX, or are they going to hope to just go early here with Monster?
Citadel getting a lot of progress on.
I'm good at Cloak and Dagger, Rocket, Wanda, Namor, and Moon Knight. Kind of a prodigy.
Taking their time on the initial setup right now is both Hellas.
Somebody lobotomize this guy.
Ultimate's going up. Early Sonic seduction here from base, but Usher gonna get hit from the backline. Impunity able to get onto it. One up now is ShroudX, still hanging on to some key ultimates. Liberty Rush. Out.
This game's not as hit scan friendly only as Overwatch.
Looking for pickups here is ShroudX, trying to keep Citadel Gaming on.
Yeah, there's a lot of projectile characters.
Monster right now. A little bit of pressure. back
That are really
towards
good.
The ShroudX side, but Citadel Gaming still down 1, getting forced off the point a bit. ShroudX unable to find the.
You chose to mod them, that's even crazier. It's okay.
Vision. Meanwhile, gonna go
It's in the mod contract anyway.
Really reducing how much they can deal with it. Yusher though finds Fidel while this is going on.
Joinkling signed away his rights to his brain. I'm allowed to lobotomize him whenever I want. It's in the contract.
And Fraud, very uncontested currently. Gonna have the Omega Hurricane as well. Going here through the mist. I mean, Vision
poor
already
Vision.
Down, so a little bit unfortunate there. Gonna remove the original main. Should just clean up these frags.
Dude, Storm meta's here, boys. Holy shit.
Duelist picks here, doing so
I feel like NA, you know what's weird is I feel like NA is always like actually on top of the meta.
Pressure on, and Fraud on the
I feel like
smoke.
EU's also like a little bit behind always.
Out a lot of damage there, especially with that Aura of Lightning.
Like the fact we're not saying Bucky is smart. No? Like I feel like Bucky isn't that good of a hero.
Dogman was one of the only people with an
I mean, it's kind of map dependent, don't get me wrong, but
and it was just never used. I get it. You never found the opportunity, but
I didn't read it. It was too long.
When you would ideally like to use it earlier, and that's where a situation.
Oh,
if you
sorry to say, man. You signed the contract. Your brain is mine.
Looking for an early pickoff, a little bit
What's up, Solo?
Nearly gets
I'm gonna
picked
put
third,
part
so
of your brain in a jar
like the
and then attach it to a bear, like they did in
So the
Billy and
pokes,
Mandy.
still looking for those pokes here for both these squads.
What was that? They had their own sideshow, didn't
Long
they?
flanks, looking for the Hela.
The Billy and Mandy bear.
They got a mission, so they're gonna have some options here, even if the Agamoto gets dropped. For
What was his name again?
Doom now onto the Storm of their own, so trying to just counter the Storm, have the mirror, build up the Omega Hurricane, knowing that Fraud won't have it just yet.
Dude, holy.
But it's just a long fight.
Hella moment.
A long fight is really good for Citadel Gaming.
They're across the map with the damage boost. Oh, that's so funny.
I mean, the time pressure is all on
Dude,
ShroudX.
Storm meta's
Base.
here.
Open up here
I'm
with
telling you,
the side
copycat. Everybody's just copying fucking Envy.
Agamoto, Impunity's down. If you're gonna make a move, it has to be soon. Doomed getting really,
Or they're just getting ready for the Hawkeye meta.
No,
Hawkeye Storm meta.
by fraud.
That's crazy.
Player by player. Donovan finally drops the Eye Komodo, but we've got nothing for it in turn. Shroudex.
I mean, it makes sense because Luna's banned. Invis went through.
Getting cleanup after cleanup.
Flyers are kind of free when you have that.
Finding themselves down to one last fight of Ast.
And getting this much value for
Doomsy's on Psylocke?
Something that just can't happen there for Shroudex when they also have Dongman. Just should be able to block.
This should be fine.
That just deny.
But it's kind of
But they
too
did
late
not.
to make that
It's
switch.
90% in the bank here for Citadel Gaming. They
Please
have
don't do
plenty
that.
on board.
Why not?
Shroudex looking to make the recontest.
Don't you want to be part
Hoping to
bear?
Psylocke here, hoping to get to the back. Also just be a fast hero in general for the contest. As Monsters heading to the back
Dude,
line.
they are getting fucking torn apart, man. They're just walking into this shit. Yikes, man. Nuck couldn't even get the copy off. Oh my. That's a yikes for me, dog. Doom didn't even portal. They just gave up. Oh, he died anyway. Yikes, man.
Going away to Citadel Gaming. I mean, a team that we both
Shit.
have not seen a lot of. Rebuilding,
Citadel's good.
Now up 2-0 Shroudex. The team
Citadel's good, man.
playing consistently. We've seen them in so many different tournaments. They've looked pretty good. So this is a great showing here for Citadel Gaming. Now, obviously,
This is brutal. This is brutal for Shroudex, man.
into, like, the season
I don't think Shroudex has looked good in like months.
They're showing a lot of good looks, right? They're being able to flex on a bunch of different.
Actually, it's been 8 months since they won last,
We've
right?
seen Flyers. We've seen Poke. We've seen a little bit.
Didn't
more.
Shroudex beat
I mean, For
FlyQuest?
Citadel Gaming, this is a good omen.
Remember right?
I think it is, and I was just gonna say, Hex, we just saw the Flyers really come into their own, where Citadel Game was able to use it way better.
Well, and MC Usher looked great. Apparently, that's how you say it.
There you go.
Yeah,
North America.
For them, it's kind of
Yeah, they beat FlyQuest May 8th, beginning of this month.
Play up to the standard that I think.
But who is even playing in this? Shikigami, Shroudex, FlyQuest. So I don't think the teams were that good
Again, they're the old
competing in this.
group, and we know that
FlyQuest is good, don't get me wrong, but they did the Gauntlet
we expect Shroudex to be as a team that's kind of
specifically.
team that's, you know, kind of
FlyQuest and Shroudex got out of the tournament pretty early. Envy, 100 Thieves,
went wrong for them.
both kind of the best teams right now.
You tell me.
Shikigami, good team, don't get me wrong. So is FlyQuest.
Well,
But Envy, 100 Thieves are kind of...
But
And Sentinels also made it
truthfully,
up
I think
here.
This round was quite a bit different than, or rather, this map was a little bit different from the first.
So I think they won in a
First
pretty
map,
weak
Shroudex
week.
Basically had it in the bag.
Pretty
and
weak
let it
week?
Get away 2 rounds in a row.
Yeah, they got first round in their own tournament. Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
This map,
They might need some
first round
changes,
was
but it's like they're on
pretty well
contract, so it's like
the
tough,
second and
right?
Third rounds just were not good. As soon as you had the swap off over
What the
into
fuck
a flyer
did-
comp, it just
What did Flash send me?
Shroudex was not dealing with it effectively. And look, I mean, it would be easy from the first map to kind of
What is
blame
this?
the Magneto. They got rid of the Magneto, and Mace came in and really found their footing on Emma Frost after the first
Flash
round.
sent me his highlight on Hella.
Again, Shroudex
He's
just
body shot bandit.
ran into trouble, and it
Literal
feels
body
like
shot bandit,
it's a
brother.
mix of things where at times they're getting staggered where they need to get staggered. I think they're
You better hit this
ultimately still
headshot.
A little bit suspect.
Oh, that was kind of clean,
and
though.
At the end, just too many mistakes.
Hey, that was lucky, though. That was lucky, though.
More than willing to
Bad
capitalize.
movement.
yeah, Avast in quotes. Avast. How does
Bad movement from the Loki. Walked in a straight line.
is this an embarrassing kill?
I mean, well, for step one, win the next map. That's a step one. But
Thank
step
you.
two, yeah, I know
Appreciate
that's hard hitting analysis. But I think step two here is that currently it seems like they're pretty comfortable matching Citadel Gaming across, triple res comp, brawl, dive.
It was not that good, man. I thought Doom would be better.
That's where they start having a lot.
I think
of big problems
doesn't
so
Doom
far.
play like
Also,
similar heroes to
maybe don't go
Vision?
Domination again. Don't go to Domination again. ZP called that earlier.
I thought Doomed
Some
originally
people
was like a really
think
good
that
Hella
both
player.
times, maybe swap into a different game.
Am I just thinking wrong?
Well, they got map pick. They can choose to not go to domination again. So, ZP, what do you think they go to next?
Dude, Avast is handsome as hell here, dude. He's actually crazy.
Domination, right?
This camera angle is insane for him.
However, sometimes
It's like it's like an insane camera angle. I don't know if his girlfriend set it up or something, but like
or not, because
she's kind of the goat.
there's an idea there of, well, maybe you get out of the way because Boom Crew.
This is the most handsome Avast has ever looked.
Citadel's gonna bring you there no matter what.
Right.
That being said, I think you get your footing back. You go to a convoy map, and you get to play things that you know, a little bit more.
Vision isn't in the game yet, Dongman.
I think maybe a little bit.
You might be
more
dizzy after the
Shroud X
2-0
favor
loss.
here.
Stop calling me
I
Dongman.
definitely don't want to see Krakoa show
Bad
up
bit.
as the third map.
Bad bit.
At the very least, win a map of your own map choice.
He was in the game, man. He was in the game. Hall of the Jolia. Jolia.
Be burned by Citadel here. Because
Convoy, come on, baby.
2-0. You are one map away from elimination and not getting that rematch.
I need to floss
Against
like 1 sec.
Under Thieves, where historically the Shroud X Under Thieves matchup has been pretty darn good.
Well, we do have the map pick. It's not this one. These are the map highlights, but we're going to Jolia. What do you think of that?
I mean, that's better, not domination. So definitely going to give him a little bit more room there. Also, a particularly map that's
It'd be a good bit if you
in
won.
the past, so maybe
He's
for
just
Shroud X,
living up to the name
focus a
Dongman.
bit more on those bans and this next pick ban base,
Loser.
removing those picks
Loser
that's been
tier.
So, troublesome for them, I think, for Citadel Gaming. Just having fraud. And
This is actually insane from Doomed.
sure be difference makers.
I feel like Doomed is more like a hit scan guy, no?
Definitely removing Magneto, I think, is also a good find for them because Mace has felt.
You look pretty good on Star-Lord.
But also Mace has looked really good on the Emma Frost. So I don't think there's like a guaranteed.
I don't think Star-Lord's that good of a hero right now.
Sure to play this. Feels like currently maybe.
I'm not a triple res believer.
And just enable maybe Vision to play.
I think you played triple
Hela
res
some more. Though even though I say that, usually looked really good in the Hela in the final round.
to just int. It's like an int comp.
T'Challa, so not even a guaranteed win there.
Run in.
Yeah, it almost feels like
Use your
play
soul
towards
bond.
what you're
Use
best
Loki
at,
crystals.
rather than playing against
What else can we
what
use?
you're
And then we have a support ult by that point.
You don't wanna ban them.
And then we support ult.
Make sure
And then we
that
support ult again.
our best stuff.
And if we haven't won by then,
Do you think
then whatever. GG.
plays EP?
Look, I mean, I think the play right now is at least change up where you have been at here, and ideally run a composition.
And then
that's
maybe
gonna
throw a
be
res in there
better
too, why
against
not?
The Flyers, or if nothing else, I'd have to go back and look. I'm not sure if Storm has actually been being protected.
Huh.
I do think there's a world.
Okay,
where,
Shib's telling
look,
me
if you're having
Night Rain's
this
pretty
much
good.
issue with Storm in particular as a Flyer.
Elden Ring Night Rain is good. I thought I heard bad
the
things
way the
about it.
draft's been going, and yes, you will give up something that you've been getting rid of in turn.
Is it good?
But I do think the one common denominator between map 1 and map 2 has been fraud comes in on the Storm and things get quite
That's
bad
Max
for
Worth
Shroud
game's
X.
good.
Their anti-flyer game has not been good here at
Hopefully
all.
I don't ruin his
And,
footage.
well, you take a look at what they've been banning. You know, maybe
That'd be
look
yikes for me. If he had notifications on Steam, that's his fault, honestly.
That's actually been more where your problem has been.
Why does it look like Emma banned and it says
We can
L?
Talk about bans once we get to like 2 and 3.
Looks like there's an L on her shoulder pad. Am I crazy?
It's always
I might be
the
crazy.
exact same thing. Magneto out for Shroud X is their protect.
Or is that supposed to mark
Okay, they might want to try
how many
to remove
times the
Citadel
character's
potentially.
gotten
Like, they might
banned?
just be like, okay, we have
No, I'm
Magneto,
just crazy.
remove
I'm just
them.
like I'm staring at
Instead,
pixels.
Citadel choosing
I'm fucking
this time-
zooming
well,
in
I
on
guess
these
you can still
pixels.
ban Protect. You
Can I
still-
see
you can still ban Protect,
the
but they
little
could still try to
icon?
lock in this Emma Frost again for them, which
the shoulder pad,
I'd be
guys?
pretty
In
happy
case you're
with.
wondering. You're welcome for
I
that one.
think a lot of this comes down to as we get past these.
I feel like
first
Loki Triple Res is a little awkward because you're
Are they
mainly
gonna be
coping,
duelists? So instead, they
copying
are gonna
Mantis.
protect.
Yeah,
They're
yeah, it
gonna
is.
keep-
You're right. It
they are
is.
gonna keep the Magneto
You're in
available.
quad res,
They're
Adam
gonna
Mantis,
tap
Star-Lord
all the
Rocket.
Joya. It's
Oh my
typically
God,
been
you're
Joya. It's been a
you're
map
creating
that's,
cancer.
You know, we've seen a lot of
You're
value
creating
for
the cancer
Magneto
boss.
in terms of bursting through these very strong support ults, and also if you want to play like Wolverine or even Flyers, just
You're like an
having
evil
Wolverine
version of the
is very,
Powerpuff
very
Girls
powerful.
scientist.
Do you think that protect is just for the burst damage of Est?
I mean, I
Cringe.
think in general, when you look at this map, Magneto's a bit
Cringe,
stronger.
age, and
Feels
everything
like in
terrible.
Frost, where,
That is what
yeah,
creates a
actually,
quad res
strong,
composition.
but when you're playing with really long
Night
distances,
Rain
and
with
also,
the
like,
boys
windows that
drunk
can
on
be
rosé.
really far away.
I'm not drinking
If
anymore. I'm
really
done
long fingers,
drinking.
Having a bubble at times is a little bit more impactful than potentially.
Drunk streams are over.
If she does end up
That's the
being
thing of the
banned,
past.
she
Group
did.
ban.
So there isn't going to be Emma. There isn't going to be Groot. So you don't have to worry about
Oh, yawn. Hulk ban on the side instead of Magneto. No Namor on this map. They don't want to play against Namor on this map. This is a good Namor map,
Yeah,
to be fair.
Okay, protects against Man and Wolverine, which is kind of funny because they haven't really shown any inclination to run the Wolverine. They just want to keep the option to run it depending on the team comp that ends up coming in here, where Shroud X they run a certain variant of Groot comp where they go, okay, we need the Wolverine, but just because you protect something doesn't mean you need to play it. Final ban though coming in, it's going to be Luna, so if Citadel Gaming wants to take to the skies once more,
I think this is
they
still
are
like a
absolutely gonna
pretty
have the
good
opportunity. And also, yeah, Luna Protect coming in.
group map. I think Shroud X actually did pretty good here.
Yeah, I think this.
They just don't get Namor.
Too, because Luna, you enable your flankers a bit with the aura, but also gives them a chase that if they want to potentially try to play like a more like, oh, we have someone
Loki
to chase
ban?
down the back line and also chase down.
I think the Loki ban is more important. I think Loki's a better hero than Luna. Luna's important, don't get me wrong, but I think Loki's better.
The final ban from Citadel, which, I mean, that is something that Shroud has played a ton of Loki.
Guys, look at it this way as well.
A lot of Loki here too, so
Citadel could play the Loki. They could play Invisible Woman, and they could still copy Luna. Only downside is they don't get the snowflake, but you can use the shield like a snowflake for Invisible Woman anyway.
Overall, this would be a surprise.
So I don't think it's like a. I think this is actually good for Citadel though,
Shroud X
with the support line at least.
be kind of a stunning outcome. A little bit. We'll see
4
what
healers,
actually
add Loki,
happens
and you got
as we
5
take us
res.
through the map.
Stop it.
Yeah, I
Bad
mean,
bit.
Or we could do the NA Classic and do the reverse sweep. NA really does love the reverse sweeps here, Vass. So, you know, could just be one of those days, a 10 mapper. I'm not saying I'm hoping for that. I'm just respecting the reality of how often it seemingly happens as we get to Rivals Fight Night in North America.
Well, I mean, I could put a little hope for that, just for our previous production partner.
Guys,
Shroud,
Rockstar
you know?
Punch, by the way, tastes
And
exactly
I'm sure
like
he wants
Code
the
Red.
squad to do well. They're a talented group.
1-to-1 Monster
Right
or
now, though,
Mountain Dew Code Red.
Shroud X on the offense first. And what
It's
do
6 p.m. though. I need to
see
stop
if
ranking
not
it.
a triple res composition.
I'm gonna be literally
on
like
the
fucking
left
losing my
side
mind
of
at 2
Loki.
a.m.
So they're not going to be. And to be fair, I think for triple res compositions, you don't see Loki come in that often, anyways. So
I do not like this crosshair. Jesus Christ. Ew.
You know,
Something rocket.
I'm not entirely sure how much I love triple res on the attack here on this map. I mean, look, it's their map choice.
Crosshair's
Clearly,
gross,
they're
man.
comfortable with it. Oh, Hulk, land in the exile. Putting Doomed in a little bit of danger there on the left. Going to be delaying.
It's called Hulk Exile, right? On Immobilize?
Yeah, I mean, this
Is
a
it
really
Exile
smart
Immobilize?
approach to the first point, and
I think we've
feel
been over
like
this. I think it's Exile, right?
multiple attempts
I keep calling it Immobilize. I thought it says Immobilize whenever you're hit by it. Exiled. Okay, it's Exiled. There it is.
Here, this is huge.
And they did. I mean, Hulk. It's just Puny Banner that's available now. Citadel Gaming, they're playing really far back. Now they do have Fraud on the Namor, so they're playing this really.
Gonna need it when you get stuck in an infinite game of Star Wars later. Okay, I'm not gonna get stuck again in that thing that happened.
As Puny trying to make a little bit of space here.
That infinite Star Wars game's not gonna happen because I realized I was playing the wrong game mode. Nobody in chat told me I was playing the wrong game mode the whole time.
Fraud also just defending space.
I need to play Galactic Wars. It's like way better. Galactic Wars is way more interesting.
Shroud X going on a long thing, and that's why I was staying here.
Fucking whatever the hell was whatever I was playing was.
And yet you look at the time.
Maybe I should just at least mix it up more, but
This is such a
I need to play more Galactic Wars. Maybe I gotta try out the 8-player mode too.
I mean, we'll still see if it pans out.
Ugh.
Ultimate, ready to go right now.
But honestly, I mean, Star Wars Battlefront's not a very skillful game. It's like hyper casual, right? We just sweat in it because it's a game that's easy to sweat in. Dude, I think I went last night against the cheater, by the way, because I was getting fucking rolled by a sniper from across the map. I was like, how the hell does he see me all the time? Yeah, I think I encountered a hacker last night, sus. Magneto. Is he trying to block it with Namor? I think he did. You Usher. You Usher.
And it was a long, slow
What a gross
fight,
name.
but right now, Shardex and a pretty strong point presence right
I
now.
hate his name. That name is awful.
Though taken down by Fraud. Fraud
You Usher.
getting a lot of value here with the Gamma Squids, and Puny finally gonna get that rush down. And with Nux still alive,
I'm sure he's a nice
that
guy, but his name is dog
pretty
shit.
Decent presence here on the point. The split here has been pretty effective.
Just like my name with 2 T's is dog shit. I will admit, it's a bad name, but it's my name, so I can't do anything about it. So if he's in the same boat, whatever.
But after that, it's really just a karmic revival.
Yeah, and I mean, you're not guaranteed to get good value off it, but
Spawn
Doom
POV?
still continues to be the one on Shroud X says making things happen. Gets a pick off on the monster. Off in the neutral. Nearly capped is the first point, and Citadel Gaming may have to give this one up. It's nearly there. It is. And now the convoy is...
Okay, maybe I do need more.
Again. Okay, Shroud X, they take the gamble on the triple strategist comp. They make it work. And now, they might be getting some really crucial staggers.
How was EU Fragpunk? I was half lurking this morning.
Definitely have seen worse. I've seen
Oh yeah, I
worse.
played with I played with Moxie earlier.
They're gonna have another Horn of Proteus.
It was fun.
There's no damage boost there.
Good
for
time.
Luna Snow.
I got too high a rank though.
Banned out. They were not able
She needs
to
to rank
get
up.
this. We're not gonna have to worry about those Horn of Proteus
I'm
getting
Diamond
banned.
5 right now.
World is doomed. Just fighting for the flank.
I could probably
We've
get
seen in the
to
past
Punk
how sometimes
Master.
the wars can set up on these high ground, so Doom trying to keep a lot of presence along with Impunity to make sure that Fraud.
I think it's doable. It's just I have to like use utility a lot more and play patiently.
Towards Galactic Legend. Up forward now is Shroud X. Seizing the opportunity up and in. Dogman, Meteor M, trying to make something happen now.
Bub.
Looking for the opportunity, not quite going to find it. The shield's in his way. Future, though, down the
She did crazy 4K, she did.
No Galactic Legend required. Doomed in the neutral has been so good. But what about Doomed here?
Actually a little clean in the frag punk.
Ready to go. Forced off a little bit here by Namor. Going back
I was on
over to
200
Steve,
ping.
not hitting the button here just yet.
Hey, still top fragging on 200 ping, dude.
In damage as the convoy moves forward. With the visible boundary being used here, Avast, the time has to be high.
It seems like the counters with the game-breaking hackers is lower. I think the difficulty is like it's 40 people, so it's kind of likely for like somebody cheats in those lobbies at least once a day. Dude, I fucking last night, chat, somebody threw my rank game because I didn't let them play Psylocke. And then I went on and then I posted about it on Twitter. The girlfriend that was duoed with her boyfriend that hard tilted. They were duoed, by the way, and then the guy started running off the map on Black Panther because I didn't give him fucking Psylocke. But I went down a fucking crazy path about learning about all the hackers that play Marvel Rivals. Apparently, there's like a lot of hackers in Top MMR that have not got banned yet. Because apparently he is a cheater. He's using undetectable cheats.
Gets a key strategist pick off here for Shroud X. Maybe the rest of the good, but not
Fucking Blessed. LFT Blessed. I think I've ran into ranked against him once or twice. There's like a few well-known names that are like cheating in Marvel Rivals ranked. It's like, bro, come on, man. And you could tell they're bad because like if you watch their POV, they're just lost. They're like really dog shit, but they just cheat. Because I mean, they'd have to cheat. E-daters, listen, I got nothing wrong with E-daters, but to cheat, to duo with your cheating boyfriend and then have him start throwing because he didn't get a hero he wanted on his Smurf account, like yikes, dude. That is a yikes for me. That is like ultimate yikes. And then she had the goal to go to Twitter and be like, most interaction you've gotten on your Twitter off of this tweet. I was like, okay, fair. It got me. But you're still doing with your cheater boyfriend who baby raged because he didn't play Psylocke. So, I don't know what to say. Your boyfriend is never going to make it in any pro scene ever. He's dog shit. And the only reason you're higher rank is because you're queuing with a cheater. You're probably terrible.
Maybe about to fall, but no. Said heals are going to be there. Still looking good is Doomed. Shroud X, they drop the Liberty Rush. Fraud, though. On the swap here, the Winter Soldier able to find...
This girl needs help.
Have the self-res, I think.
And there's the weird part is there's people defending her, too. I don't get it. Like, she has like an entourage of people. It's like, what? Huh? How does a nobody like this have an entourage? We found Hackermans? We did. I didn't give a shit until this guy started throwing my games. I was on my Smurf account. They have like cards in their computers that make it so they have undetectable cheats. Apparently they don't work very well in Valorant, but guys are saying my name though. But really, it's just two guys because one of them is pretending to be a girl. It could be. You never know. I mean, I didn't look too much into them. Regardless, I just like needing your boyfriend to boost you while he cheats is just embarrassing. Like, you got to be like really bad. Dude, why is the Stormbolt so buggy? Oh, Mace! Dude, Mace be getting these clutch goddamn Meteor M's.
There's going to be another recontest. I mean, they have to swap to Strange.
Some people should be studied, actually, dude. These people actually need to be lobotomized and studied.
I mean, that's going to be the round.
Get a sample of the brain matter.
Definitely not going to be a time, so not able to go all the way.
They'd be more productive if they were lobotomized, probably. Sorry, that's too far. That's too far.
The convoy all the way to the end. They will be facing off against 100 Thieves in
unless they show their flesh tuber model, it's not a fact.
And what a good showing it would be for them, where it may not be the
fair
first
play.
time we've seen the core of their team.
Doesn't matter what gender they are, they're dog shit.
Under their new sponsor, Citadel Gaming.
And really
lonely mentally.
There to Fraud, who we called them out earlier in the series, and they've been pretty dominant with the swaps so far throughout.
They told me I locked the Psylocke
just denying.
I locked the Psylocke. I wonder if I could pull up the chat. I locked the Psylocke.
As well. So Vision
They said, "Give me Psylocke."
They didn't have the
He's
control,
top.
they didn't
He's
have the
eternity.
heals, any of the value
They said, "Give." He said,
Warlock.
"Give me, give blessed, give this guy Psylocke because he's eternity." I said, "Oh, that's cool. I'm top 152."
But most of the damage needs to be brought up by the fact that, like, okay, when we
And then I proceeded to not give them Psylocke. And then they proceeded to lock Black Panther and just run off the map over and over again on Hell's Heaven. My teammate said, "Just give him Psylocke." I was like, "No, dude, what the fuck? No, get him. I'll get him banned. Whatever." It's very easy to get these people banned. I can get. They're probably gonna get fucking IP banned too if they're actually cheating, and also circumventing the system by cheating.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of interesting how the comps have gone here. I definitely feel like at times Shroud-X is not 100% played to their strengths.
But knowing hacker people, usually they push it too far. So it's like the problem is when you fuck with these people, they try to scare people. You know, they're like, if they can't play the game anymore because they're IP banned or whatever, then they usually like fucking like dox people. They like do threats and shit. Because if you're cheating, like you're already stooping pretty fucking far low, you know? Like to cheat in a video game with an actual separate card. Like that's like just buying cheats, whatever. But actually getting a card plugged into your computer to circumvent like the ban system is really cringe.
TP try to just break open the fight initially, doesn't happen.
I just went through the threads. They're super cringe.
That's the strange gambit there.
I know. I just blocked them and moved on. Because that's kind of how I have to react.
More standard for them, I guess. They want to have Monster playing the Captain America, have the long range duels with Usher, also Fraud, just empowering them all with those auras of thunder.
Tim Taman got killed in Warzone by a cheater, and he asked him if he was the one creating the cheats or did he buy them, and he said he created them.
Yeah, in particular,
the dude was in his chat, and one of the logs said he was 58.
Storm where Fraud kind of self-isolating there.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like somebody's gonna make money cheating. It's like somebody makes money selling illegal drugs. You know, it is what it is.
Here from the beginning. However, Monster getting a little bit punished in turn.
Unfortunate.
So Shroud-X is trying to win the poke battle here. Meanwhile, you got to be looking at Fraud. Ideally, going to be dropping Omega Hurricane as soon as it's up.
I like to play the lower elo too to feel bad about themselves. Have the ego to go against the players so sad. Yeah. Well, this was like Celestial too, so it's not like it was like super low, but because it's not like that account's really a Smurf. It's more like an ult account. So I'm only like a few rating off. Hey, Storm's looking pretty good today, boys. My goodness. Portal from Impunity. A lot of ults used though. Wait, hold up. This portal's gonna be here in time. Actually, is it? Someone's gonna jump through. Someone had dash through. Boundary, Fraud, kidnap, but it doesn't matter. Whoa! Impunity gets one. Visions goes down with oh no. Oh, that meteor doesn't connect too. It got too fat. It got too big. I mean, they're still here.
Wasn't guaranteed to get here in such a time. Doomed,
and Doom got
really low.
you Usher.
While it's triggered, it's still enough to take down Usher in the back. Shroud-X picking, prodding right now at this first point. Citadel Gaming actually in a bit.
Chat, we want Shroud-X to win to force another map.
And with Maze down, there's no bubbles, a lot of damage off the point here.
First hold's going well so far.
Walk on forward. Doomed finding some very, very crucial picks, and also Dogman just anchoring the point there. Really well played for Impunity to get the teleport back up. As Monster, gonna need Dawn back. So sure, you're gonna have an Omega Hurricane. You're gonna.
No, yeah. Apparently, it's common consensus that these people are like very weird too.
Plenty of ults up for Shroud-X.
They're in a really tough spot.
I think I got reported. Who did I get reports of people cheating? I got like there's like a few people on lobby that we'll see that are like allegedly cheating. Oh my God, Mace again! Dude, Mace has been so clutch. How?
Down one. They have to turn this one around 5v6 without a Wolverine, which really means so much pressure on Impunity and Vision. Vision, though, able to get one. Deals the Storm. Here comes the Eye of Agamotto. Gets Usher and nothing else. Fall through. Not immediately there. Vision going to the sky. Goss of Death used and immediately brought back to ground.
He was back on Psylocke.
Back over to the point now. Quick swap.
Why does he keep doing this? It's like his last second swap every time. No lamps. Oh, he made it. Oh my God, he's won. I mean, portal blocked. Yeah, well, he could go through and then on the other side, actually. I don't think he realized. I mean, he wants to reset anyways. You can go through and then jump back through if you really wanted.
Just because Doomed went in during that Omega Hurricane, and so they were
Crazy that some
split,
cheats are
right, because
prescription
Fidel
based, so people
going
have
for
to
the
be
Good
making
World
hella
Worlds,
bank.
it was an
I think some people
immediate
are just like
pickup there,
really
some good
poor
peel, and I think fine from
that
Mace.
cheat.
So maybe a bit of a desync there from Shroud. I mean, popping the last stand when there's really not much that could have supported them there. And now Citadel Gaming,
They just make themselves even more poor by cheating.
Get to move on forward. They are going to have the Goddess of Death. But I mean, I would not say that's necessarily a high impact ult, especially when there's Magnetos on both squads. You've seen a lot of, there's even Brood as well to just block that. So
The people that make the cheats do make a lot of money, though. Or you mean you talk about the people that make the cheats? Okay, that was your point. Jesus Christ, I'm fucking slow today. Holy shit, dude! I need a lobotomization. My goodness. Or I have been lobotomized, maybe, without knowing, while I was sleeping. Maybe somebody took part of my brain.
You're usually pretty happy with that. Meanwhile, we got Fraud on Wolverine of his own.
Is he gonna grab him? Whoa! Oh, and he's dead.
And looks to chop down tree, instead gets chopped in turn. Fidel on the punish. Shroud X still looking good.
Well,
I mean, Fraud, unfortunately, falling.
Fraud living up to his name right now.
Just like survival game blunder, your tools aren't high enough rarity. You don't have the high enough materials to chop down that tree. It's just not going to happen. You can't cross it yet. But now the fight's still ongoing, forcing the regeneration domain. Is Doom popping the Galactic Legend late? They're going to chase down some of these stagger limbs. So Citadel Gaming have to go all the way back. They might get brutally staggered here.
The stagger is so good for Shroud X. Only a minute is left remaining. Citadel Gaming still a
people
long
think
way to go.
who's cheating? People think Infamy is cheating in ranked.
Land of reverse sweeps. It happens all the time.
People think Intent
We
is
could be
cheating.
writing our new chapter here
Like
now.
pros.
Shroud X, if they want to entertain that story, they need to hold off Citadel Gaming. And if they're able to win just one more fight, they will have taken the map.
There's more people than you think that cheat on ladder.
Now, I mean, there isn't like an insta-give combo, right? Because there's no Meteor up yet for Dongmin, though he is relatively close.
Not a lot of like streamers and stuff that you probably know. It's more like unknown people that suck at the game.
Just to win it, right? Because that'll burn through all the strategy results. Velocity needs to save the regeneration domain here, knowing that
Some boys just have to go to the makers of the cheats. Probably the only way to fight it in the long run. I think they have
It's a one-man on the base.
some like I think Warzone did, didn't they? Meteor miss.
Not gonna get anything. Shroud X.
When Vision got out of his health, he fell down, but you always spawn it back at the floor. No, I don't know what happened. Maybe he got pushed up by something. I actually missed it. Do you remember the time on it? I'll go back. Oh, Mace again! Oh my God! Envision. Oh no, he does have Cocoon for the res. Okay, winnable.
Revival's dropped, and that's the biggest Karmic Revival we have ever seen. Or at
The
least in a
problem
long
here,
time.
there's no ults, right? So it's a completely neutral.
I'm surprised they didn't keep
The
track of him.
Revival's out, but Citadel Gaming still in a very strong position on the point. The regeneration domain, though,
Holy
getting forced
shit.
pretty early.
Portal, lags, even the observing team.
All teams back up to full
You,
power.
Usher, able to go aggressive. Impunity gets one.
Gets out of the fire. Still alive as Doom.
Okay, surely Mace doesn't get another kill. Frog got one. Doom's dead. Self-res. Soul Bond. Doom, swinging and banging. Swinging and banging. And we're going to map 4. Just before he swapped to Adam, he ulted into a Luna ult.
That might be the highest impact Karmic Revival we've seen in ages. Pretty, could potentially, just to end it out, pop a.
So it was really far back.
But I mean, I would not say.
Or is it you, Usher?
They might get across it yet, but now.
Was it you, Usher?
Gets the dance back nearly.
Oh, it was. Oh,
But it could have been a lot of value.
wait. That's because I think it's because of the map geometry or the map float. He crowed. Wait, was it this? Hell Unleashed?
Meanwhile, Gustav could be used
Maybe it's because the map is floating right now?
It's pretty high value. It gets
Oh,
the
no, he
dance
started in the
out
sky.
of
That's why. He
Shroud
crowed
X.
up. That's why.
You can get dance.
It's just wherever you were last, I think.
Expect Shroud X to be.
He crowed up into the sky and then ulted. That's why.
So, what a match.
40k damn.
Baffling.
Mr. Fraud.
We're
Mr. Fraudulent. John Fraud.
Sometimes the way you describe it, Hex, when you're like when you drop a bat.
Valentina Velocity.
it
Double V.
sounds
Duelist. 3
extremely,
Vs.
like,
How many
Neil
Vs?
deGrasse Tyson-esque. It
Vision,
sounds like
Velocity,
you're
Valentina.
pondering the mysteries of the universe.
I didn't know people liked using the letter V first this much.
Turned into a black hole. You know, the cosmic
Vendetta.
rolls on, but you know what else is going to be rolling on?
No
here?
Vendettas here.
Shroud X.
That was Jade's former
Not
username.
eliminated here just yet, and
Mace with 49k damage blocked. Hell yeah.
No, Connor, you said my superpower was knowing about movies and then not knowing what to do about it. And I've just been
Marvel Rivals fans, when they see their favorite player has 49k
You're
damage per
absolutely
10
right.
blocked.
Yeah, so
I don't think it's possible. I think it's
pretty
like,
less.
what's it, like maybe 20k damage per 10 for tank players?
swallow.
Maybe 15?
Yeah, man, there's been such a strange match. It feels like it's been
18?
very like NA-ish in its own strange way. ZP, this Citadel Gaming squad, like
Dogman at 56k, yeah, they had more on the side of Shroud
I mean, I
X.
guess by the score.
Well, I mean, so
There was
far
like
they've
two-
definitely had
both
some
of the tanks
comps
had
that have worked out
55K
really well
plus.
for them, but I mean, it's hard to say in regards to all of it. I would say neither team right now has necessarily been a fully complete team in the way that some of the other teams that we've seen play are.
And Shroud X won.
And, you know, for Shroud X,
But that's
I
because they were
think
running triple res.
At times have been their own worst
So
enemy
they're just
here, where
running
it's
in and
like, well,
dying
why is Shroud X
constantly.
having problems? Well, they've done some things that maybe weren't necessarily the most
They
efficient.
flying in,
I
baby.
didn't even
Also, they
love
had
this,
Groot.
triple strategist at times, but
That's another thing. It's probably the
you know,
main thing,
ultimate
actually.
economy, I think for Shroud X actually
At one
improved
point,
quite
they
a bit
grew.
towards the end, and they were playing more fundamental.
So walls and
Marvel
whatnot.
Rivals and
See, look, I think
started
so.
to make it
Vision
work,
could
I
jump
think,
through
in a
and then jump to the
reasonable way.
side, right? If you
Meanwhile,
wanted to.
Gaming, I think to an
I gotta do
extent,
that.
Shroud X has kind of seen their best looks.
If you get portal block there, you gotta fucking jump through, jump to the side.
Better, so you know, it's been on Shroud X. It's been.
I mean,
trying
it
to
wouldn't
adapt
change
this
anything there,
entire
but still,
time,
that'd
as
been cool.
now, with Shroud X finally getting one on the board, it's going to be more in the realm of Citadel Gaming.
Break
to kind of
time.
figure out, okay,
Avast.
do we need to change anything up?
Yeah, Avast.
Ooh,
is
Maxwell
the
says it's really
smartest
good.
Color commentator in NA.
That's so
the
true.
smartest rivals commentator.
You said it's not very
What
deep.
would you-
Why
what
don't I
would you
can't
say
delete this
is,
shit?
Like the NA meta, if you had to explain
Huh.
it to somebody.
So both
I mean,
Shib
I think
and
for
Maxor
North
said that
America,
Elden
it
Ring
is
Night
pretty
Rain
open,
is
but I
good.
think right now, in general,
Do I
teams are
download it
focused,
tonight and
like,
play it?
wall compositions
Or do I
where you
play
see a lot of
Battlefront
Groot,
later?
Magneto, or even like Groot
I kinda wanna
and
play more
Magneto
Battlefront,
across,
but
with typically a
Battlefront is
2v2
also not that
format,
deep, to be
and you're being
honest.
pretty aggressive, trying to put some flankers.
I
out
feel like I
there
get tired
and
of
just, like, walk
Battlefront
forward and
very
find a single
easily.
pick.
I mean, I do
would
wanna
say
get the cards and
Brawl kind of
stuff,
that
but
Brawl style is a
I gotta
bit
be honest,
more with a little bit of
lightsaber
focus.
stuff is kind of
Sprinkled
annoying.
in
Like
vanilla
the
is kind of where we're at.
the
But
Jedis
NA's
are
been
kinda
pretty
aids.
open, so I don't really say that there is a singular.
I love
dominant
playing
meta
rocket
in
packs.
North America
Dude,
currently,
I am a
but
big
definitely you're gonna
rocket
see a Groot,
enjoyer.
You're gonna see an Emma, you're seeing Magneto, and you're gonna see teams
Rocket
kind of, like,
Trooper is
blocking
so
up each other,
fun.
blocking up
Shout
and
out to
just,
those people who
you know,
said to play
taking fights,
Rocket Trooper.
aggressive fights over and over again. I think that's really where, if anything, North America.
The mobile class or whatever it's called.
Well, I really appreciate that you used the word singular well. It was actually
God
correct.
damn it!
It was singular. Thank you very much. We gotta head to a break, guys. It is after map 3. It is
Fucking
1-2 Shroud X versus
The
Citadel
Force, it
Gaming.
calls you.
We'll see you in a second.
How many people messaged you about joining their team yesterday? Only 2. And they were both GM, I think. So I told them I'm okay. I hope they find players though. But yeah, apparently they're like GM. I mean, I'm not gonna get like a good team this last second. What was this? Oh, they're not ready though. They're not ready for my noob tube, buddy. They're so fucked. When I whip out this noob tube, they're so screwed. Watch this shit, dude. Easy. Yep. Hey. That was a good play, though. That was a good play. 1 for 1. I mean, minus 1,000, I think, though. To be fair, minus 1,000 battle points. I probably should get more, to be honest, because I think you get like 100 battle points per kill, unless you have like the buff that gives you more or something. Maybe is it more? Is it 250 per kill? I thought you were Wookiee for life. Wookiees suck, bro. All right? No, I'm not a Wookiee. I'm an Ewok. Whenever I have the chance to play Ewok, I play Ewok, dude. Ewok is so bad, but I love playing it so much because I found last night you can like go into spots nobody else can go into. You can like sneak under cracks and shit. It's fucking sick. It's so cool. Dude, we almost clutched as well. I don't think any of you clipped it, but we were so close to clutching up in that very... Was anybody here for the Infinite game we were a part of? Where... So how Battlefront works, since we're in this... I probably should talk about the game more. Sorry, I know that there's a lot of Rivals people that are like, dude, can you just talk about the fucking game? Listen, I'm sorry. But... So there was... In Battlefront, if you play is it Conquest or whatever the default game mode is, and you start on a planet, it lasts like 30 minutes or something crazy. Then whoever loses You go back to their ship and you try to finish them off and blow up their ship. If you don't, if you lose on your attack to blow up their ship, you go back to the planet again, and then you fight, and then you do the same thing ad nauseum, basically. It can happen forever until somebody loses their ship. So I lost the first one. We went to our ship. We defended. We went back to the planet. We won. Then we lost that on their attack, on our attack on their ship. We went back to the planet. Then we went back to our fucking ship. And then we almost defended. By the way, that lasted like fucking an hour and a half or 2 hours or something. It was insane. It was like, holy fuck. Get me out of here. No, I need to play the other game mode though more. The other one's way better. That game mode sucked. This clip went crazy. Circles. All right, this was pretty cranked though. I won't lie. Easy. Ewok gaming is actually so goddamn fun. I don't know why. I feel like my stream looks worse than most people. Oh! I am Himothy. Oh my god, it's my fellow man. Easy distraction. Were you a PlanetSider? Oh yes, I love PlanetSide too. Or are you saying like I didn't fly in the spaceships? Dude, we have fellow short guy. Fellow short King Yoda. Dude, it was so close. We almost fucking won. Highly recommend Star Wars Battlefront 2 if you haven't played it yet. Especially if you just do it for the $5 tryout, basically. Which I guess that makes it not really worth it. Also, I see a rematch is a thing right now. Rematch? It's like soccer. Seems like people like it. I played a lot of PlanetSide 2. I actually joined like some guilds for that game. I liked it a lot. I want another PlanetSide type game. It's a shame that we have not gotten a new PlanetSide game. Honestly. Very sad. I don't even care that the gunplay wasn't that good. I just want like a MMO shooter. Some form of MMO shooter again. I mean, we kind of get that with like Star Wars Battlefield games, and then like we get it with Hell Let Loose. Hell Let Loose is pretty good because it's 50-50, I think. Or is it 100v100? I don't remember. But Hell Let Loose is a lot of fun. That game's some good shit. Is Madden the only thing holding EA together? Probably. No, they have the soccer game too. They have FIFA, don't they? EA does all the sports game incredibly poorly. It's just so boring. EA games are so bad, man. Ugh.
Welcome back to Rivals Fight Night.
All the Gamba, man.
One of the sickest resurrections you will ever see.
EAFC now because they lost the FIFA rights because FIFA wanted more money. Honestly, good for FIFA.
Is it fair? Who knows? Whatever. It's a mechanic in the game.
Good for
We'll
FIFA.
ask the smartest people we know about Rivals Fight Night in a moment. Yeah, I guess just right now. CPFS. We've seen some old resurrection mechanics. What do you think about that one?
Oh, they dropped
Connor?
FIFA. Okay. Whatever happened, 2K, it's still going on.
Oh, I
doesn't
couldn't
love-
ask you first. Yeah.
Who doesn't love a good resurrection mechanic in a video
Dude,
game, right?
why does
Especially
Advance
the
look so
multiplayer shooter. I
goddamn
think
like
overall-
beautiful today? What the hell's going
typically
on?
we don't see him get
Kinda
a lot of
creepy.
value. That was, I mean, I think we're
kinda sad.
chiseling.
I mean,
into the
Vast a
rock.
very
I mean,
handsome
is it
man,
a-
but he looks
is it
especially
overall,
handsome today.
like,
You know what I mean?
think a monument like that.
I don't mean
might
to
be the
glaze it
highest
over the man
value
so
card
much, but
we've
it's
ever
just like,
seen so
damn.
far at the upper echelons of our rivals.
And despite EA making predatory sports games,
Yeah,
they
it's-
make as
it's
much as
pretty
Genshin
good
Impact,
until
me
it's
thinks.
broken, and then we'll figure
Well, to be
that
fair,
out.
I think
We got
predatory
the
also
Shroud
probably is
versus
Genshin Impact 2, to
Citadel.
be honest with
This
you.
has been a
Like, I don't know if I would use a
one
gotcha
of
game
what's a little
to
surprising. We were
combat
already surprised
EA in
by
their
the
practices.
a
You know what I
very
mean?
good head-to-head.
That's it's
CP,
they're both
as
bad.
we go into
Surely, no?
the
Am I
fourth
crazy?
match, what's gonna happen here? What do you
Like
think?
both are
Who's
incredibly. They try to milk
I'll
the
say
players
this
out of
much. I
all
said
their
from
money
the very beginning, from the first map, Shroud X
for the
lost.
RNG. aspects.
I actually think that they play
Any and all
better
RNG terrible,
on
for sure.
anything other than domination.
At least they removed
So
it with
map-choice-wise,
Star
I
Horse.
actually think
But
Citadel probably should have brought them to Krakoa in here. And
my
now.
point is that
Maybe they're just
Genshin's
saving it
free.
as the
EA
final
Sports skins
map,
are also $70.
but
Oh,
they
it's
have,
true. Yeah, they get
reserved
$70 on
status as well.
top of how
But
much they
bringing it
make
to Midtown, I actually
because of the
do
pay to
not
win
like this
aspects.
map choice at all
2K
for
2K
Citadel,
also makes that
because
much money
even
too,
though I
right?
think
Because
maybe on
2K
some
also
level they're
costs
thinking
$60, and then
we could get
to be
value
competitive
off
in
of the
2K,
Swarm.
you
I
need to
also
spend
think
money.
Shroud X, like, gets a
At least
lot
in
of
Genshin, yeah. At
opportunities
least in
to write the
Genshin, it's
ship on
free, and
Midtown,
also it's not
and
competitive.
some of the inconsistency that plagued them on
So
Domination
there's no
won't necessarily
real
lose them the
pressure.
game
Like it's not
on
as bad.
this game mode. So I think
Because it
if
doesn't
you're
matter
looking for the
too much.
Shroud
It's
X
just like
reverse
you just
sweep,
can't do all
you're
the
actually
content or
pretty
whatever.
happy with this
Which
map
kind of
tournament.
sucks too.
Okay,
At least you could do all the
Connor,
content in like
tells
EA
VP why he's
games or
wrong,
like
and, I want you guys to
Madden.
fight. Let's see how that one goes.
It just
Waiting
means
for
you won't
this. I've
be
been waiting for this
competitive.
moment.
So I guess it's like, what do you value more?
The San Antonio in 2022 have been
I
waiting
think
for
you
this.
can
So I
do
think
all the
overall,
content in Genshin,
I
right? It's
think
just that you
this
can't
is- he's probably on the money.
get to, like, the
Unfortunately, I can't
end-to-end
call him
game
wrong. I think this is
as easily if
He
you're
is
free to
right.
play.
Yeah, he's right.
If
here.
at
It's
all.
just, you don't want to see Shroud X. I think to take it to another domination.
So I guess it's like a what do you
Obviously
value
another
more?
Pretty good pick.
I would say they're both bad, but probably
I do
like
think this is definitely a
competitive
better map type for them
pay
in
to win
general.
is
It's
kind of
once again
worse.
Kind of keeping eyes on like how do the bands?
Because like,
work
what
out?
do you
'Cause I
pay
feel
for
like
in
Shroud
Genshin? You
X's
pay for the
bands,
gacha characters,
it
obviously,
worked
but then you
out
pay
pretty decently for
mainly
them
to just
in
like
terms of
progress
okay,
in
we want to make sure that we deny
whatever, like
some of
the
really
like
strong
Shadow of
combos,
Abyss
like
bullshit or whatever they have to
If
do
I was
boss
Shroud
battles.
X, I'd ban
Like the harder
Human
boss
Torch
battles.
first. Yeah, so
Of course.
we got that one.
But that's a good point
That
too.
one-
Like they just
that
make
one's-
absurd money. That's like the original point they're trying to make. I get that.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get the torch bans here because no one wants to deal
Torch,
with torch on any
mag
side. It's
banned
just-
first.
In this ban format, if you do anything other than
Shroud
ban
X
torch
keeps.
first, he's going to get
Okay, this
protected
time they
and used
protect
against
the
you,
mag after banning the
particularly on
mag.
Midtown.
Last time they banned the
no one wants to
Emma.
deal with that. But the differentiation.
So
to me
Emma
here,
gets protected
Shroud X
because
deciding,
you know because of the
okay,
tank. They
we
would have
don't
banned
wanna
Emma
deal
if
with
they
your main hero
could.
at all, targeting Mace where they clearly think that as Mace's best hero.
Emma-
And in return, I think Citadel is going a little bit more meta.
Is it better
and
to be
saying,
the
well, we're gonna
team
take
that
away your
bans
ability
two
to play
first?
Emma, because you take a look at how Vanguard's been valued, especially over in EU. Teams like VP, very keen on basically always playing.
Well, you get your
Emma
protect
no matter
anyways.
what.
Oh,
So
yeah, it is better to
it's
be the
kinda
team that bans
interesting
two
here, where
first.
Shroud
I'm
X is
fucking
playing the
stupid.
team, Citadel is playing the more general
Because
state of the game.
they get a
Your
ban
team
torch. I mean, they ban
wants,
torch no matter what, right?
prioritizing the group
And then you actually
of,
get to choose a second ban before.
depends on
I
the
see
team.
that a lot.
Depends on the
Well,
team.
they
Some
protect
teams have
anyway.
felt
You're
like,
countering.
especially 'cause I
They
felt
get to
like
protect
Groot
anyway
was,
without
like,
you reacting.
kind of a late adopter.
So it goes
how strong it was
ban,
somewhat in
ban,
America comparatively like Europe, for example.
protect
But even though
Emma,
there's a lot of teams that are really good early on.
ban,
But I
protect. So
think
you get to protect
holistically,
anyway. So you just get an
everyone's
extra
kind of
ban,
the fact that, like,
and they
Groot is
don't.
really good. We like to play around Groot
In
a
the
lot.
first
Teams
phase.
love to play with Groot in their comp. Some teams are like, we're fine.
'Cause
to
they'll
not
get a
play with
protect
Groot.
through
We,
anyway.
like, know that the other team is potentially just better than them, so let's remove it.
But it is definitely
So
better
I
to
think
be
it's
the
now
team on
kind
the
of a
left, right?
map-dependent Thing, but
Surely?
Okay, this is interesting for Citadel because they have banned Iron Man, which is something that they have been using
Iron Man's
a
banned.
lot of. So I'm like,
Loki,
that's kind of interesting
protect.
because they've been kind of prioritizing flyer comps.
Luna,
comparatively to
protect.
Shroud X. And I know
Loki
we had the teams
ban.
looked earlier, but it seems like
Storm
there's no
ban.
flyers. They've said both teams like we do not want to deal with flyers on this.
Yeah,
one.
NA
I guess
is very
technically you could still have,
flyer-oriented
like,
currently
I don't even know who's it. I
in
don't
the
think there's
meta.
any flyers left at all.
People
actually, not
love
really.
flyers in North America, which makes sense. I think flyers are pretty broken. I think if you play flyers
It's gonna
perfectly,
be
it's
more
the
ground-based
optimal
here.
way to play
And
the game.
It's a little weird to me.
In
I
Storm,
completely agree with
maybe
your,
not Storm
kind
as
of
well. Storm is
confusion
pretty good. I
there.
know people
As to
NA
what-
like
what is
Storm.
going on? 'Cause I
But
don't
like
think Citadel
Iron
really
Man,
had
Human
need to
Torch, if you just like
ban the Iron
abuse
Man.
the
Maybe it's a world
verticality
where- because
and then
Storm
play
has
with your
been banned
team, and
this
then like
entire
I
time,
just
they
think like
figured,
they're
get rid
really
of
good.
Iron Man, clear skies. If we do get Storm, we don't have to worry about that in turn.
Yeah, but poor people don't need the money. They
even
don't know
then,
what to
Yusha's
do
been
with it.
Playing Iron Man a lot, so it's a little weird to me that they go for that.
Why are my mods like this? You guys are fucking
make all
shit
sense.
posting Andes, man.
Yeah, we're gonna go face to face on the ground.
I should give it to the rich people.
CP, Avast.
I can't. I can't. Oh, you guys are fucking
it
killing
just
me.
feels like the NA destiny right now of long matches.
Yeah, the poor people don't know what to do with their money. They should give it to me.
But yeah, I mean, I'm looking at this here right now.
If
and
you're
off the
poor,
draft, I'm not saying we're
give
going
me
there
your
for
money.
sure, but
You don't know what you're
if
doing
you
with
had
it.
channel points at stake, I'd be a little bit keen on Shroud X at the moment. I
Genshin
do
was
think
fun
that
until
they
I
could
asked my
force us to
wallet.
an F5.
Well, I mean, with no
I think
Magneto,
Genshin was fun
Doom
until I had to do
Green is another
dailies.
very strong strong.
And I don't
pick,
like
right?
dailies.
And we saw Shroud get a lot of value from this previously. We just have to close
Ooh,
out.
triple tank.
And that's been the consistent
Off
issue with
rip,
them,
off
is just
spawn,
closing
triple tank,
out when they
close
have
hold. We don't
those
see this
advantages.
too much
And I think
anymore.
Wolverine and having
Cloak
that
and
two, I
dagger
know
alongside
that
of it as well, by the way.
Pretty good
Cloak and
advantage, pretty
dagger.
decent. Citadel
With-
instead choosing to play a very spam heavy comp. This is poke. I mean,
Luna
you have
protected?
the Squirrel Girl, you have the Punisher. So this is a very, very poke
Rocket
heavy composition for them to just
into
break
it.
the hole.
Or sorry, yeah, Rocket,
I feel like this is
Punisher
entirely
with Squirrel Girl
tailored
just to
just
counter the
getting
triple
out
tank.
of the spawn. I don't know
Makes
if they're
sense.
necessarily going to stick at least on the
Oh,
Squirrel
Vision got
Girl, as they
fraud.
get a little bit deeper,
Did he get
because
pulled in?
The problem when you play Squirrel Girl
Oh, he
is
got
that
kidnapped by
you are
Doom.
just
That's kidnapped from Doom.
the other team's ability to
Boom.
use strategist ults. But
25
very
HP.
quick,
Heal.
Small
Heal.
Stampede
Heal.
gonna be
Thank
built
God.
up.
Jesus.
And I do wonder
That was a little
if spawn-
scary.
We've gone back to the spawn. You share.
Rocket, Cloak, and Dagger's a hate crime.
The answer is still yes.
Dude, how are they spawn camping this? Dude, holy
Okay,
Cloak
you
and
do
Dagger
not
heals. Holy
see
shit.
The Terror Cape getting unlimb typically onto Mace. I mean, that's like very uncommon. So right now, Citadel still trying
Wait,
to break
this
out
is
of this
crazy.
hole.
We're
And just like you
goating,
said,
baby. We're
Squirrel
goating.
charged
Hell yeah.
A ton of early strategist ults. So Stratex still.
Wait, this goes
holding
hard. I want to see a
strong
team play
here.
this the
They
whole
have Cloak
time.
and Dagger
We haven't seen Triple
available
Vanguard in a
still. They
long
have the
time because
Interval
nobody plays
for
Punisher anyway.
Gotta be popped now for
And honestly, it looks like
Citadel
Cloak and
getting
Dagger
ready to
gets
wait
old
out. Probably
so
gonna try to
quickly
drop
now.
the Strangely Prison again is
Plus,
Yusha
nobody ever
has
dies.
another
Okay, boost.
Tsunami.
Plus
Again,
Punisher
Scroll
ultimate.
Tsunami. But instead just gonna
No
pop the
Meteor M on
Punisher
this side. Dongman is not able to build it because of the Magneto nerfs.
Old
Old Magneto would have built up an ult by now.
But they're now gonna
They did fully disengaged it. Now they're back in.
We actually
Squirrel
don't
Tsunami.
use that here, just we'll let you get a little bit
Psionic,
of Mace. Meanwhile, Sonic Seduction.
Seduction.
Still trying to break on out.
Meteor
He'll take
connects
down
onto
Doom,
Valentina.
however. Dongman,
I have Agamotto.
finds Valentina.
Oh, that's a good one.
Meanwhile,
But the tree keeps him alive.
Knocks out two.
Maybe not.
Gonna fall as a result.
But we need to call the
Monster's still
fucking
alive.
humans from
Still
goddamn
pushing
Avatar
the
to
back.
break these goddamn walls.
Maintaining their hold. Here's Dongman.
Too bad it's Impunity, the
Just
one that
walks a little
died.
bit
But he can
forward.
run. He's
Surely,
quick.
you swap off
He's
the
a fast,
Squirrel
ronky
now.
boy.
And yet
Or
it's
the
not
Punisher.
happening.
I mean, either one, because I think kind of the problem here, it's a double.
Dude,
like, you want to break this.
this has
very
been 2
early
minutes,
with this
chat.
comp, and if
This
you're
has
stuck
been
on it,
2
then you're kinda
minutes.
just feeding tons
Ah!
of ults to Shroud X, right? Like you're just giving them strategy.
They're getting cheesed on.
And you don't have like a lot. Of
They're
ability
getting
to just, like,
fucking
wall super
cheesed.
effectively on the point.
Citadel.
And finally,
You can't let this happen to you,
Citadel
man.
making some swaps.
You can't. They gotta get on the
Keep
supports for
Squirrel
sure.
over
But
the
like,
fraud down to the Wolverine,
you can't
which
let
is
this
okay.
happen.
I'm a little bit more happy about that. Trying to burn.
Is Monster
through
gonna die?
This triple Vanguard composition.
what are we doing?
Monster right now in all sorts of
What
danger.
are we
Doom says,
doing?
I'll take the field trip up and
Good
over
stun on the Nuck.
Get rid of you on the side.
Wait, was that after the cloak
While this goes on,
copy?
Nuck
That was
does pick
insane.
off, so Shroud X
Nuck
still
got
down.
Squirrel Girl stunned.
Clobber time. In here from Putin,
Out of the
Shroud X
cloak and-
just
cloak and
walking
dagger roll.
forward, off the swap to Thing.
Dude, they
Doom
have to keep kidnapping him one by one.
slicing up along with Fraud. Fraud able to get a little bit more. Usher. Finally, him pay dirt here on the Squirrel Girl takes down Vision. A little bit of life now for Citadel Gaming.
Yeah, this is current patch.
With the dance, with the strangling
Okay,
prison.
finally they
Shroud
get
X
it.
That's a zero man.
Dude, that was near 3
I'm pretty
minutes.
sure that was zero man for Monster. I mean, this is disastrous. ZB, I'm gonna say it. They've won the fight, but this is disastrous. I mean, look at the time bank. There's a minute on the clock. They have a last.
Yo, wait, that comp looks good, though. Wait, keep playing it. Fuck
They're
it.
not gonna give this up for free. They're just gonna portal back in here. Vision, pop in the portal.
Chat, this is
Here
what I mean,
comes
though.
the
I don't
Here
think
they
these are the
come.
best
You can
teams in
hear
North
them.
America right now.
They're right here.
I really do think it's. I mean, we'll see how 100 Thieves does, but it's probably still 100 Thieves, unless I'm crazy. It's probably still 100 Thieves, and it's probably still Envy. And maybe Sentinels have a chance, but also Sentinels not playing. Good dodge. Holy shit. It's like a lot of individual plays. But I feel like Triple Vanguard would not work versus 100 Thieves that much. At least they'll eventually break through, surely, right? Oh, the section? What the hell was that? Why would Vision just run into the fucking cart?
Finds velocity. Doom now working around one by one. Shroud X taking control.
They're actually taking control of the cart, guys? Oh, no?
18 seconds left.
But he's in the Cloak and Dagger bubble?
Said
And
this
he's
is
getting
the most
pocketed?
an
Okay, he's
ANA
dead.
could get. It's feeling very extremely North
Whoa.
American. I'm feeling it. Right now, I'm feeling the content of North America, the spirit of it, in the chat, in the game currently. Because yes,
I agree, I think
Citadel
SDX is way too
finally gets to
inconsistent,
win the
yeah.
fight Here, they'll hold on to Strangely Prison in a last stand, but I mean, it's
Dude, they got
OT.
cheesed!
OT, and they're rounding the corner. Not even.
Oh
a first
my
cap.
goodness.
And Shroud still gonna have a last stand of their own. Gonna have the Eternal Bond. Gonna get a clobbering time too from Impunity. So 3 ults here on the board. A lot of pressure here.
Was the Punisher really that bad? I feel like the fact that Fraud just got killed so many times on Punisher was the ban aspect. Also, was you Usher the one playing Wolverine, or was he not even a Wolverine? Was he just Bucky this whole time? Whoa! Whoa!
Meanwhile,
Uh-oh. Stun? Mace gets a kill anyway? Okay, thank God. The cheese is over, guys. They won. Wait. Wait. No, they don't have damage. What? How is Fraud dead?
Here comes Dongman off to the skies. Meteor
Through Velocity's ult? And he got fucking dunked!
Stops that dance cold in its tracks, rips her off the dance floor as Shroud X now.
Dude, what is happening? Dude, Mace has to clutch again.
2, 3, in the air he goes.
Okay.
4, 5, knocks them all down.
Jesus Christ, that's tilting. I think Citadel lose off that.
Oh, no.
This entire series.
Oh,
That is,
no.
dude.
North America,
Mace has got to be raging at his team right now.
The presence of North America right
I think
now.
Mace is going to be raging in his team.
I need to open up a mega church and just be in there. And
He
I
is
can feel,
freaking out
feel
right now.
The holy presence of North America in the crowd right now, because I'm feeling it right now, ZP. Because this is just
They're going to play Triple
disastrous.
Vanguard.
It was a disastrous point. I mean, they tried.
They're gonna
to stick
fucking
with
play
the spam for
Triple.
way too
Oh
long,
my goodness.
Then ults eternally the Shroud X.
Ah.
They didn't really make any major swaps.
Ah.
You know, they just kept playing the comp they were playing. There was no answer, and for a lot of teams when they played that Triple Vanguard, yes, you see teams use the spam, but all
I'm gonna fucking die.
Trying to open up and play a couple different angles because that's where the Triple Vanguard struggles into. And at no point did Citadel Gaming do that. You know,
Goats is
They're just
back,
like, guys, don't worry.
boys. Kind of,
If we
not
keep
really.
Sending more damage. They can't out heal it, surely, right?
Yeah. Well, I do think this kind of one may go into, you know, when people yell at people
Wait,
in their pub
chat,
games,
why don't they play
one may go into
Iron
the Hall of Shame
Fist
of going,
Wolverine?
Never play Squirrel Girl.
Is it
Well, at
because
least in this
we don't have two DPS
that's
players
just
that don't
maybe.
play those characters?
Quite
But the thing is,
I mean,
think they were
Bucky-
fine for,
Bucky's
an
fine,
initial,
too.
like,
Low
we're gonna
key,
surprise you
I would like
option,
to see
but
team
you
play
just can't.
Wolverine, Iron Fist.
And I even think they could have made it work if they had.
Maybe the Iron Fist just
had
gets cucked by
another
tanks, though, in
flank,
general,
right?
to be
Because
honest.
you need
Because
to be
Iron
able to
Fist is
turn some of the
it's
barriers.
kind of a fake news
I
thing. Like
just
Iron
don't
Fist does
think
percent
the way
damage
they
of
approach
HP, but it's
Citadel
like
was the right way
not
to go.
enough. He just
Instead,
kind of
Citadel
destroys
said, "You know what?
backline still. He's not
Now
like a
it's time
tank
for
shredder,
us
so.
to play triple
I don't know.
tank."
I mean, it's probably not that
We're playing
good,
triple
but at least
Vanguard
like it'd be
here,
very
holding
annoying for the
close.
supports.
But look at the difference already for Shroud X. You see they take this long flank angle here, just maneuvering around the early choke, looking to just get some extra pressure here on the sides.
I love
Also,
that
yeah, a lot
it's
is on these
like,
Lokis. Like, these
you
Lokis pump
can
out
go
so much
through the
fucking
left
damage,
spawn
dude.
door,
What a
and
broken
just
character.
The light goes off in your head with the angelic choir
Honestly,
at the same
I don't even
time.
think
It's
that the Triple Vanguard was that good. I
yeah,
just think it's like they're playing
and
Loki.
Fraud in real danger, caught out on Emma. Of course, Fraud, who's
The fact that they get to play Loki
in Emma
is kind of
Frost here
insane.
for the
I think
Triple
Jake was talking about
Vanguard
earlier, like,
World
Loki's
Cup,
just
and
crazy.
Citadel Gaming not
Unless
having
they had like Iron
the
Man.
success.
But because they don't have Iron Man, I think Loki is
Previously,
even more
for
absurd.
Shroud
Because then they really counter the Loki. I mean, like the Bucky does fine. But honestly, like Bucky doesn't kill the Loki clones fast enough for my taste. Like, at least when you play Iron Man, you get like AoE on the Loki clones, so you can kill them a little bit quicker. So like, I don't even think like Bucky's kind of even like a mid-tier Loki clone killer. Like he's like one of the only characters that does it. Don't get me wrong, but like, I think honestly even Moon Knight does it better. Oh, oh, big ultimate. Too bad it's the thing ult,
to get some progress.
and you can't clutch with the thing
And,
ult.
on top of that too, not only have they breaking this hold.
Yo, why are we
broken this
putting
hold
Mace
faster,
on the thing,
but it
though,
returns
instead of
on better
Thrawn?
comp, right?
He doesn't play it?
Stronger, just positioning post
That's probably
this
the
fight.
answer, but-
Citadel Gaming still holding on, keeping to burn some time, but overall should be just a slow
Yo.
loss. Not the end of the world though. A pretty
Like,
decent hold on the corner. But
I feel like
remember,
Mace
they
is
have to
actually,
hold
like, pretty
first
good at Emma,
entirely
though.
here at ZP, right? You can't just
Maybe I
hold
just don't
one
know
fight
Fraud
back.
very
Okay,
well.
Good work. Now we have plenty of other map. No. We need a couple more contests.
Yes, we do. Now.
I actually kind of agree with Hogs that
Citadel
Bucky's
Gaming,
kind of
and they
mid.
hold it back. Kraken Impact in here from
Stunned.
Yusher, and it's clobbering time. Did you not get the memo? Still gets a reset. Up, over. Still decent HP.
Dude, Shroud is such a bad name. He could come with Shrouded or In the Shroud or something better than the Elon Musk
Now,
copy.
fully reestablished their hold. I mean, Shroud X actually.
That's a good point,
ended up
actually.
here doomed, nearly falling, however.
Oh! It doesn't matter.
Together,
They're all
last
healed.
stand. Look at
Because the other healer was still alive.
Though, might not be
Oh my God, the
Triple
heals.
Vision here on the outskirts. Really wishes he still had the Kraken Impact. Good to go.
There's
Enough damage
there's
done,
literally
forcing them
a.
getting back.
Oh, they're still dead. Damn.
You sure though, going down, there's a lot of damage off the field. There is going to be an Ayagamoto available.
Truly invisible woman moment.
Domin trying to commit this meteor early, knowing there's no bubbles, could find one, and
Uh-oh.
I mean, do the damage velocity.
Uh-oh.
Goes
The fact
down.
that this hold's
And
been
Domin
happening for
and
this long is
Magneto
kinda crazy,
just
though.
getting a ton of value, right?
Jesus
Because
Christ.
There's no real bubbles. There's
Triple
nothing to
Vanguard,
really
baby.
mitigate the value here.
Triple Vanguard,
for Citadel
son.
Gaming in terms of when a meteor comes
You
in,
guys
they
thought
just
we'd get a
burn
normal
through those
game of fucking
portals.
Marvel Rivals? No,
Strategy
sir.
results. And so now,
I actually
Shroud
like
is
seeing these
holding on to the
variety
clock time in
games,
a
though.
last fight situation here is ZP. Citadel, they
I
have to
suggested
touch. They have a good
Shroud /
ult bank. There
Banana
is a chance,
Angels.
actually,
Shroud
they could-
Angels would go
they
kind of
could
hard.
close it out.
But maybe
Yeah,
they
have a
get
chance
not
for
enough
Shroud X over
sponsorships
here,
because then
but
they would
this
get
fight has to be
confused with
perfect.
the
Invisible boundary. They start things off here.
Hell's
Into the
Angels.
prison,
I don't
Aya
know.
Nakamoto.
Oh, I
Down
like
for
that name,
Shroud
though.
X, but
Oh,
they-
no
they just-
way.
they
They're
did
holding.
the entire bank.
They're holding.
That is
Citadel
the
might
downside
win.
there, and Shroud
Let's
X still
go.
Has about 50 seconds left to come
Who
back in,
can
but
play more
it's way
cringe?
closer than you would have thought with how this one
Wait, he's gonna go
started.
switch?
Yeah, this is
Back to
scary.
Emma?
This is really, really scary because okay, there isn't
has
necessarily
to go
a
for so
combo
far.
here for Shroud X unless they want to do the dedicated.
Or is he gonna
last
play
Kraken Impact.
Wolverine?
For Citadel Gaming, they potentially
What
wanna
is
go
Fraud
early,
doing?
But they need to
He's
force
staying?
a strategy ult here on Fidel.
He's on
Fidel holds onto the
Star-Lord.
walls. I mean, this is just like the difference maker right now. Citadel Gaming putting Fraud here
He's gonna chuck him in.
on to the Star-Lord to have a little bit of pressure here into the sky is doomed. He's flying. He's searching. He's on the edges. Not gonna find it
And
just
he got
yet.
hooked.
Oh,
Wait,
good
but
hook.
then he gets
No
hooked.
passive-
The
oh, he
bubble
still has
is also
passive.
really good. The bubble. They are in the nick of time. What could have been disaster. Last
Oh my God, how that stun hit. I don't mind Shroud X. I'll be honest with you guys.
Here comes Doom.
Oh, but it doesn't matter because it doesn't get the invisible woman again. Oh, and it does matter. He had follow-up this time.
Getting the executes. 2, 3.
Oh, Vision.
Looking for a little bit more.
Oh, my God.
Reverse sweep. You bet it's on the menu.
Map 5, baby.
North
Another
America,
map 5
you've done
today.
it again.
Yo, Fight Night this week goes hard.
Realistically, it was really close. That was a really close
All
hold.
round,
Citadel
great week
Gaming
for
did a
Fight
pretty good
Night.
job burning off the time.
This is going to
The
probably
problem
be
there is
Fight
that
Night's
they're just
best
stuck in the situation
day. How
where
are they doing
had
viewership,
so
too?
many ults in that fight previously to either
1.2K
call
on
out,
on
they just didn't
YouTube.
have
That's
the bank they
pretty good
needed
for
to do
YouTube,
those
I think.
strategy ults to survive
And
that
on
final
Twitch, they're getting
fight.
1.2K.
And now we're on.
I think
going to
Fight
map
Night's been
5,
doing pretty
and
good today.
it's,
I heard it's because Sinatra's not
I'm
streaming.
telling you, it feels more North America than any match. I've
Because
ever
usually
seen.
Sinatra soaks
Well,
up a
by
lot of the
North
Fight Night
America,
viewers.
You mean unmitigated, unrelenting, nonsensical aggression. And you're correct. That does actually track for
What a
North
map.
America.
Map 5.
Yeah, I mean,
Map
the
5.
green play there.
I don't mind
just
Shroud X.
being super aggro. Yeah, well, let's go, guys. We're in 2 back-to-back.
It's like how Critical did
5-match
Moist
tournaments.
Esports.
So, this is
Kind of the same thing.
Rivals Fight Night. I don't know.
Moist
Yeah,
Esports
true.
is...
This is Rivals Fight Night.
Is Moist Esports still
Well,
around?
I know that that's the case, but like this is not really.
Is Moist
happened
Esports
before, just,
still
like,
a thing?
Teams being so close in this aspect of it, kind of.
It was
Shrug
they like collabed with the team, I
No, it
think,
is
right?
that We've never had the back-to-back from the end of EU to the beginning of NA because usually VP, I mean, they like having an early
thought they
night,
did like
enjoy their
a-
sleep, but they got taken to 5. And the only thing that may stop this from being the
Moist
longest day in
Esports.
Rivals Fight Night history is the fact that Berber Patapim just absolutely crunched
Wikipedia.
QAD at the beginning of the day. But look,
Right,
this
yeah.
one is going to
One
5,
Wicket
and
owns
last
part
time
of
Shroud X and other
Moist?
teams played, that went to 5. So yeah, we got some good rivals going on, and it doesn't have the any end in sight.
Who do they work with?
bonkers in that way? It's
It doesn't exist
fantastic
anymore.
that we've got such a competitive regions going on. I mean, I guess I don't know if EU's competitive.
He has for a while.
No, I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say they're that good. I mean, this is the first they've
What are we
looked
talking
at in
about?
a long time. Yeah.
Moist? What's up, Hogs, by the way?
Today, a competitive region.
Moist got bought by
Shroud
SR.
X and Citadel.
Oh, was it Spotify
The
Republic?
Matt here, and then also one of these guys.
I don't remember the fucking name, dude. I hate their branding.
So we still have
Shopify Rebellion. There we go. We got there.
Like 2 hours to go yet.
What is the worst esports
I
name?
would
That
say
one.
so. That's
That
considered.
one right
It
there.
depends on, it depends,
Shopify Rebellion is awful. What a fucking garbage ass name
like
for an
that.
esports org.
Why would
Holy
you do
shit.
I'm sorry. Okay.
It sounds like I'm like on a fucking Temu website.
Technically.
What is that? What it is? Is Shopify a Temu website?
Reverse.
What is a
curse,
Shopify?
Maybe I don't know.
It is a
It
website
doesn't
for
work
fucking
like that
buying
at all.
things.
Why would Canada have any impact on the ability to curse or uncurse?
For my business.
It just
I don't
doesn't
know.
track.
Is it because it's a Team Rebellion sponsored by
What
Shopify?
does track is that definitely it seems that
It's literally a brand.
looks a lot better. And
Silence,
you saw it here in this
brand!
map. They look, even though it still went to the wire, they have looked
I never
a
liked the
lot
org
better
name
once
Unicorns
they've
of
gone
Love. I don't know,
Foundation. They had a
man.
little bit more
Oh,
breathing
dude, that
space,
reminds
just
me
like
of
kinda set their
YouPorn.
goals.
Yeah.
The
I
esports
guess
team.
The question is, what's
You
the
guys remember when
choice?
YouPorn had an esports team in Dota?
Krakoa.
Best. You think-
Yeah, I mean,
Or was it
he
YouPorn, or
took-
who
he
was
took
the?
it
There was
from
a
Fly- he
there was
took
a
it from
porn
Fly Beach, but yeah,
website
it was Krakoa.
that had an
You're right, it should be
esports
Krakoa.
team. I'm not even kidding. This was like a real thing.
Look, I was expecting a little.
I don't
bit more
want to be. I gotta be
elaboration, but
very
look,
careful with my
in the
Google
end,
search right now.
Dota-
I gotta be really
Sometimes the
careful.
answer is just the answer.
The Dota 2
Sometimes it's just the
esports
answer.
He won
teams.
domination twice.
Surely there's. Surely there's. Surely it's in here. No, it's not. It was not Counter Strike. It was Dota. But I think they got out of there.
Tend to show up a little bit more brightly there. Bring it to domination. Like you should explore.
I think the team's not allowed
opportunity, even though
anymore
Krakoa is
because,
not
you know.
necessarily most people's favorite map.
Honestly, it should be though. We
Right,
should
but it
allow
is
porn
their
websites to
choice,
sponsor our teams again
and
you
it
know?
will go
Not
to
enough money
Krakoa.
anyway. in the scene.
Is there something that
Crankyourhog.com. Dude, that'd be a good team name for Hogs. You should ask your team to rename.
To mitigate
Hogs, you should, instead of being Team Magnets, you should be Crank Your Hogs.
or Shroud X can mitigate the advantage.
That's Cookie has good ideas, man. Cookie's the brains guy
I
here.
mean, realistically, I don't think they have.
Even
it's
though
never
that's
been a
completely
question of-
unrelated.
well, yeah. Well, one, they can make sure flyers don't run random. over them.
GMT
I think
esports
that's
needs to be
big,
the
'cause that's
worst.
been
What
a
is
big
GMT
issue with them on the
esports?
previous domination maps, how good the
No, it was
Flyers
definitely
were
Dota.
For
It was like
for, I think, in
2016.
general, Citadel
Team.
Gaming.
Oh yeah,
But I
Team
also think that
YP.
For Shroud-X,
They did have an
Cloud's always
Overwatch team.
been
Yeah.
just closing
Thank you.
out this year.
Thank
It's, like,
you.
looking clean in terms of like, okay,
I need to be
we're not
very-
gonna lose the
let's see.
pick early. We're not going to waste these
Team
ults in this fight.
YP
So those two things are
esports. If we
definitely
get
the
banned, we get
factors. More
banned.
Specifically, don't let Citadel Gaming get a
Team
tournament
YP.
with Flyers, especially with
There
like,
it
Frog
is!
onto the Storm. And secondly,
Oh no! If I
just
click their
make
website
sure
link,
it's
brother,
clean.
is it going to send me to
And,
their
you know, obviously
fucking
Human
porn
Torch,
website?
We're gonna take care of one Flyer.
I'm going to
always
double
very
check. I'm going to
realistic.
check
We're
this
never
on my
gonna have
side of my
Flyer.
client because
Yeah,
if I
it's a
click
tire
the
joke at this point,
if you
but
click
yeah,
the
they
home
will not
button,
have Human Torch.
does this not just link to
Defense,
YouPorn?
for Sure.
Yeah, I mean, look, Torch is just again, it is kind of this idea of you never
Okay, we're
wanna
good,
play
guys.
against Torch if you don't have a Torch yourself.
It
and the
takes
only way
me to a
preventing
web
that entire
archive.
Scenario is to ban it. So he's just not leaving the top ban spot.
I gotta be
I'm not
very
really sure anything
careful.
that even changes in 2.5.
Why did
but
they do this?
we'll
Is
see. Meanwhile,
it's
Citadel
literally
Gaming
on the
side,
Internet
yeah, we're gonna
Archive
protect Emma.
because
What I'm curious on for
they're dead
Shroud X,
now.
do they ban
2017.
Storm a little bit earlier? Because I think the wrinkle
It's an
you do right
esports
now for
organization that's
Citadel
happy
Gaming,
to
you go
announce its
for the
partnership with
protect
premier
on
gaming
Storm
headset
a little bit
manufacturer
earlier. You don't
Games
let
for
Shroud X
Gear.
ban it again like they did on Midtown.
I wonder
The
how
Storm
many
ban is
clicks
kind of
I am away from a porn
strange
website.
to me because we've seen some teams really favor.
Is their Twitter still alive?
Some teams just like it feels like a throw pick.
Okay, luckily, I think
Yeah,
everything's
I think
dead.
that overall, like, it just
Gemini,
it
no,
kinda just
Gemini.
depends on
I'm not
squad,
trying
and,
to
I
look
mean,
up porn
ZP
right now,
calls out,
please.
we do see a Storm ban coming through.
Team
So
YP,
Storm
okay.
ban being
They
used
actually
for
didn't
Shroud
have
X.
any
They're gonna
connection
pop that.
to their
And
original
with such an
sponsors.
early-
That's kinda
with a
cool.
little bit earlier Storm ban too. It's gonna force Citadel Gaming to think about like, okay, for our last.
Hey DD,
Protect,
I just got a mod
do we wanna try
notification.
to
Your
lock
TikTok
in
live was
Flyer
just banned.
Protect, or do we want to try to make sure that we can?
No,
protect something
not
else
my
that maybe
TikTok
pushes us,
live.
You know, potentially in that department. So I do like the earlier Storm pick, and instead they're gonna.
If only
ban
I was streaming
the
on TikTok.
Hulk, which I don't think we've seen Shroud X play a lot of Hulk, honestly.
Yeah, Team YP wasn't a good team.
So
I
I
remember
think
that.
that's kind of. I mean, I guess it's maybe they're worried about a potential Nor coming.
What do we get?
We've
Storm
seen a
ban.
ton
That's
of
crazy.
Hulk
Storm ban's
bans.
happening this early now.
ZP, what do you think of this
Double flyer
Magneto
band.
Protect? Is that a
It's like Hella does not counter flyers.
No,
so.
I think the Magneto
Anymore.
Protect makes sense just with
What is this,
how
man?
Donovan likes to play. I think Donovan looks strongest when
They're
he's
not saying
able
my
to play
name.
the Magneto. Has looked pretty good this series with Donovan, and I think there was a real risk.
I need Citadel to win this
Citadel
map. I
Gaming
got a
coming
fire
in
line if
and getting
SDX
the ban
lose.
on it. And also, I mean, when Citadel Gaming, well, I don't think they would go.
I don't know
out on
why I
this
assumed you were like
anything other
betting.
than
I don't know. Like
Midtown
I thought for
first.
some
You know,
reason I
Citadel
thought
Gaming at times
line
will
meant like
run
your
things that would
betting
be
line.
more poke spam heavy, like the Squirrel Girl.
I don't
so
even bet.
having at
I don't
least
even
a
care about
shield
gambling.
available is important.
I just
But
I feel like it's like it's so deeply rooted that I just
now,
assumed it was
can they
that.
win the domination map? That's my question, Hex.
We shall see. We are running the
I thought that too.
distance on several regions today.
I'm a top 1 gambler, dude. It's gonna happen. I bet you once we get the Ignite series going on, we're gonna get controversy because pro players are gonna be desperate
We're
in
being
like
taken
throwing
care of,
games
Bass,
for
brother. I'm
once
the one
it's
that's doing
involved in the
taking, and
gambling
we're bringing us
market.
He's taking me, no!
That's right. Well, you know, but look, we saw Wolverine abduct
Just like
people
those
all
those
last match,
Valorant
so
players.
it's just, you know, like monkey see, monkey do in this case. But
I like
either
fake
way,
gambling.
Shroud X v Citadel
Hey, your
Gaming.
channel
Shroud
points.
X really
Where's Yoinkling
struggling
even
with
at? Is he even
domination
paying
all
out people
previous
for their
maps
map
this year.
wins?
Citadel Gaming deciding, yeah, we like Krakoa
Going gambling in
as the
Japan.
Final look, but it's still gonna be different because they won.
Hey, yo,
off
legal
the back
gambling
of
in
Storm
Japan?
In the 2 domination maps
Fuck
that
it, I'll
they
match
did.
6 for
Not
100K.
available
I'm just
this time
kidding,
around
Netties. Okay,
on a
good.
map
Thank
that
God. Yeah,
oftentimes
be careful
really
with that,
good
dude.
for
Somebody
flying
can
gameplay,
literally
so
screenshot that.
Either way, we're gonna get a new look for
I'm gonna
our
delete your
final
message
map of the
for you,
series,
actually, Honks. How
one
about
way or
that?
another.
I'm gonna
Shroud X
delete your message
choosing
for
to go
you,
a little bit more
just to
standard
make
around here with, like, a
sure
triple res comp plus
nobody
you have Captain
screenshots
America, which is, you know, seen this a lot from
and
teams,
then
but
like
Citadel Gaming
photoshops
putting
or something.
Usher onto the Iron Fist, and there is no team up there for the Luna Snow, but
Just in
still,
case.
you can do a lot. I mean, at Krakoa, we've seen a lot of Iron Fist get played.
Dude, I was so
Teams
scared. I know
themselves,
people
just
will
like the
gamble,
champion, you
like
know,
actual like
Challenger, I think, just contender
athletes
for
will
this
gamble
week.
in other
With him
sports.
being gone, they've played
I feel
a
like
ton
I'd be
of
too
Iron Fist
scared
era.
to get banned
So
from
they're gonna
like
use the
my
Iron Fist,
original
kinda chase out
sport.
the back
It's,
line and
it's
look
like
for some of those
possible.
Lakers, some of the Flyers even.
What, an Iron
First pick
Fist
onto the Iron
Psylocke?
Fist off the rip. Opening pick
Against
good for
triple
Shroud X.
res.
Citadel able to fall on through, and Citadel Gaming. This kind of reminds
With
me of
no
the very
Emma.
beginning of map 1 where
Honestly,
they were
Citadel should be
struggling a
fine
little
shortly,
bit,
right?
And Shroud X was really able to just stand stand
I am not a triple res
strong once
believer
more.
anymore.
Citadel Gaming.
I'm
will be
not a
off
triple
on the
res
back
believer
foot
anymore, dude.
to start domination.
Hit my DMs.
Okay, first
Stop.
cap going the way
Stop.
of Shroud X.
Dude, I think this comp's ass now.
Do a little poke here with Doomed, and Doomed gonna be
Playing
kind of
Iron
the
Man.
driver here for a lot of this value, right?
Cloak.
Typically, when you have that one duelist player.
Wait, what?
Doom is
No
putting a
Loki?
ton of pressure, forcing out a lot of these cooldowns.
What the fuck?
Early for Citadel Gaming. As Yusher now on to the Iron Man.
Triple Res is broken, dude. I'm not a believer. I'm actually not a believer.
Flyer is available after being
I think
banned
it's
previously.
okay.
Gonna have some of this flyer pressure as Rod here on the flank, looking to set up onto the back line.
I actually feel like if you play the Iron Man
Using
very
long
well,
charges at the very beginning. Meanwhile, Galactic Legend
it's better.
here from Doom. In over the top.
Dude, this is weird. Why are we playing
Flying over the
fucking
natural
Cloak and
cover
Dagger?
setting up for Impunity. Impunity actually the biggest kill
I mean,
steals
I
of all
know
time.
it's like
As
maybe they think you
Doom
can like
just
keep their
knocks down
flyers alive
4.
better.
But truly,
You haven't seen the
liberty
1, 2,
of
3
the
line
Baron,
yet, have you?
The one taking the credit for it.
Talking about Triple Vanguard, we just saw it on the last map. That shit was crazy,
That
actually.
final pick. Still a lot of ults burning, building up here for Citadel. About to be a 6 ult.
We
fight,
saw
maybe
EU
outside of
counter
maybe
triple
Storm,
res.
Hela. Shroud
What did they play? They played
continuing
like
to hold
a
control, making sure Doom
fucking
just playing
Iron
these high
Man.
grounds, just peppering the back line and Impunity just
Honestly,
working as kind of this.
I don't know. It was like
tandem
Iron Man
right
and
now,
was it Iron Man Sidelock?
jumping onto
One
the back
tank,
line
3
together, trying to force
supports.
out some of those cooldowns.
Oh shit! No, I want to see that.
Gaming, approaching, coming to the point.
That goes hard. 3 duelists.
Right now, Doom getting damaged a little bit at the beginning. Soul Bomb though, gotta keep him
Oh, no, 3
nice and healthy.
supports?
Impunity being a gigantic pain.
One
now,
tank,
Citadel
2
Gaming gets that
duelists?
back, but here comes Citadel Gaming. They open up
That
for
shit
side
was kinda hard,
distraction
though.
fraud.
Hold up. I would like to see
Dance
that.
the back, hoping that enough distraction was
If other
made.
team leaves
Shroud
Torch
X, though,
open
with the
and
Soul
bans
Surgeons,
every
able to
support.
stay alive. Meanwhile, Dongman, Meteor M, up to the sky. What's it gonna be?
Ew.
It's gonna be Hela taking a trip back to spawn. Dongman.
We're really
From
entering
one.
a dark
Vision
time for this
falling
game,
through
huh?
here. Getting the angle here on the backhand side, and Citadel Gaming, they've dropped the invisible boundary here, Avast, but it's a
Surely
fight that just may
they
be
find
lost.
Vision, no?
That was a really good sports slumber there from Nuck to make sure they could just wait, save up those right
Wait, they're
clicks.
just dying, dude. Hold
Now
it. They're just falling
Donovan
over.
Finding one, finding two.
Oh,
the
no.
Galactic Legend to help clean up this point here, and Shroud X looking like they're going to take the first round.
Took a map of off 100 Thieves on Adam.
The triple res comp looked
That
really
is
good there,
gross.
right? I think overall
That is disgusting.
Doom and Impunity looked like a solid duo. The backline into that aggression, making sure that no one's really.
Dude,
going
I
down.
am not
They're just
convinced of
saving
this.
all
I don't
that.
care.
And Vision, I think looking
I just
a
think
little
I
bit
think
better
I just don't think
Adam Warlock
like
as well this round.
I think both teams are kind of bad.
Yeah, not bad at all. And Shroud X on the verge of being swept. Now 1 round away.
I know Triple Res is still good. Don't get me wrong. It's like still fun. I just like I'm not a believer of the comp.
Still
Oh,
eager for a little bit of revenge.
oh,
And man, oh man, what a story it would be.
yikes! It's fine. Just one round. Just one round, guys. Just one round.
Go to 5
Just
at
one
the
round.
Same time, which
It's
would be
fine.
back
Don't
to
look
back
at the
to back
stats. Stats don't
5
matter.
Mappers.
Stats do not matter, guys.
Either way, though, Vest, we're getting into it.
Stats do not matter. It's fine.
100%. Vision holding on to the Karmic Revival, like you said.
Hogs, are you actually watching this? Why don't you
Shroud
watch
X,
part of
I
this
mean,
too, man?
They can feel pretty confident off the first round. It was clearly
We could
working
Discord
for
call,
them.
watch together.
Citadel Gaming maybe
Or are you
needed
busy?
The table reformulate a tad.
I got reports. People in chat were saying, why don't you get other people to watch games with?
Pulling out the Groot here, which should be fair.
I got reports. Dogman, you're so boring. Even the ghosts are leaving.
Available. They're gonna have also the Winter Soldier, so playing a little.
Because
bit
I'm
more
with my
standard
girl.
role
Look at this
for them.
guy.
Looking for hooks,
Girlfriend,
letting
enjoy or
Fraud try to get to
cringe?
the back line.
You sound like blessed.
One walking 10 seconds. Shroud X using the portal early, not for a recontest, but just for better positioning. Vision holding back here on the.
You sound like
Warlock,
blessed,
playing
carrying his
the
girlfriend with his cheats.
Citadel Gaming looking to get forward with the group walls. Both teams right now trying on neutral. Shroud X a little bit more tools.
His
in
dong
reserve
shit
here
girlfriend who
with
sucks at the
Karmic
game.
Reaper. And the
Complete
Gunfish.
ass cheeks. You need to get carried by a cheater.
Good value off the blaster barrage. But here we go.
With a
Kraken
boyfriend
impact
the
in here
mental
from
of a
Yusher
fucking
and
tuna fish.
Vision down right away. Not enough to cause a reset though. Wasn't hit by the Kraken impact. But invisible boundary gonna be dropped here by Citadel Gaming. They want to secure the 1 pick advantage that they've already gotten. Shroud X on the back foot. Vision.
Me when I'm 0-12 on
Rebuff here,
Spider-Man
he
stats don't
waits
matter.
for the next round.
No, he got beamed. Dongman got beamed. Holy shit. Got rezzed anyway.
And we'll see if it pays off.
Still
Doom was able to get
kinda
one
sick,
off the
though.
Galactic
I played
Legend,
DPS and
it is a
GM with her.
rejuvenated Shroud X team now contesting the point.
That's kind of fire though.
Okay, Doom gonna go down.
That sounds like me
Still,
smurfing and
gonna
playing
be
tank and getting
available,
shit on.
forcing that strength of person out of monsters.
No,
while Vision
dude.
Gonna clean up monster. Doom still just keeping so much pressure here
Oh.
on the back line. And this long fight there. No.
Oh, nice
team has
freeze.
capped
Was that a
yet,
freeze?
but
What was
this is
that?
staying
That was a
here for
freeze,
Shroud
wasn't it?
XCP. It's just been
Was
so
asleep.
ever present. And Citadel, or rather,
Was I
Shroud X
asleep?
gonna get the first flip. And they had to invest a lot, but I'll definitely take a huge investment to get the first
Mace with 8.5k damage
First light
block,
win.
putting in work. Good for him,
Citadel
dude.
Gaming gets to walk
Yo,
in
his
here
damage
with
block per
the
10 is gonna be
side
so
section,
high.
Dance of Butterfly.
Holy
So some
shit.
good options
Let's go, Mace.
coming into Citadel Gaming here.
Dude, by the end of it, Mace is gonna have 15k damage blocked per 10. He's gonna have more damage blocked than damage outputted. That shit goes hard.
Right after this.
Low key
Citadel
fire
game
stat line though.
Came real far. They nearly swept Shroud X.
That's
but
like
now
a Tony Schnell
bit of a bind.
stat line.
Socks it up
No!
to the open air from base and immediately
Oh!
punished. Impunity
Oh,
and the
he
rest of
fucking
Focus Fire
fed.
Just crunch
Oh,
Mace,
no.
Completely take the wind out of the sails. Of
Oh,
the Citadel Gaming
oh,
attack, and
oh,
Avast,
Mace is
so much
tilted.
time is being burned away now.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
no.
So much pressure here on the approach too.
I thought he had
Citadel
backup.
Gaming gonna have a ton of ults in the bank here.
He
This
called
has to
in
be
the
a fight win.
support
They want
line.
a
He
very
called in the
decisive
ambulance,
fight
but it
win
was
here.
5 minutes
They're closer to
away.
their strength in prison. They have so much in the bank here. The worries is once again his vision. Can
Yikes.
get out of the LOS, can play it safe, get a good karmic revival. Ideally for them, they want to bring back up and come in with a strategy result post karmic revival if possible.
Dude.
Dancing Butterfly coming in here from
What happened to Citadel? Are they just hard tilted? Okay, they at least forced out an ult. Okay, and they got doomed. Who doesn't have res too, right? Yes, they have to res him. Oh, but he's here. He found it. They found it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, they killed the fucking clone. Oh no, what are we doing? They killed the clone, so he didn't get the reset. Oh my god. Okay, thank God.
Even Citadel Gaming working with a bit of an edge.
Jesus Christ.
And yeah, with the regeneration
I
of
swear,
the
dude,
domain and impunity
I feel like
down,
both these
I
teams
think
are gonna
it's
get shit on by
still
100
Shroud
Thieves,
X
no?
to make the recontest
Unless I'm
happen. They are
crazy.
still gonna have players up and available.
I really
Citadel
don't think
Gaming
either of these
looking very
teams
strong here
are gonna beat
on
100
the
Thieves
point.
right now,
Mace
in their
gonna
current
take down
state.
Dongmin, that's a big anchor
Like, they
down.
need a little
And
bit
I
more
think a
practice,
big issue
maybe.
here, when you look at the late into that fight, ZP, is that once
They're all
again,
rookies that don't have
Citadel
stabilized the mental in this
committing the
situation. Dude, I just, like, I don't
before
have
the
the
Karmic
faith
Revival
in
goes
them right
down,
now.
and then it's like, okay, well, we have nothing to deal
In
with
both
some of this
teams.
later Ultra Citadel Gaming, right? And you're coming into all that damage. And so, sure, Flip's finally
Pause!
Wait, did I do it? Have I done it?
This is the Avast moment.
I might have done it, ZP. I might have
You know
paused
what?
the curse.
Don't show your face to production.
Dude,
tonight.
Avast are just
It's
in
already gonna
every
be a long
single
day.
pause ever.
Could be one of those. Are
you
5
kidding?
Maps to 5 maps to 5 maps, and you just had to summon it. You thought that somehow being in Canada would stop you from summoning the level of curse that we are now experiencing. Where there's been no tech pauses today, and yet
Show the match chat. Show the match chat. What are they? What's the issue?
I don't know if we
Peeking
can
in.
show the match chat.
How, dude, Avast is a part of
okay, fair
every
enough.
single
Like,
pause
no,
I have
maybe
ever
on
seen.
that.
I've never been a part of a pause.
We
Maybe
should
be
at
on
least look at the match chat.
It's
before
kind of
we show
impressive.
it. Right, so-
You know what? Take a look at the match chat separately.
Nothing.
No information to
No.
No information to
Just-
glean there.
They just pause it. One
So,
second, internet.
Whoa, internet? A little bit of an internet problem. Okay,
Sick.
now production. What I want you to type in.
I
chat
love-
next
this is great.
Don't care. Unpause.
I don't know. I don't actually think we have the ability to pause the game from a production point of view. I actually think we have let the
Avast
players
might
run
be the
everything
funniest guy I
is
know,
how
dude.
the
Well, I'm not
system
saying. I'm
works.
just. But it's not. It's not us.
And I only know
unpausing, I'm
2
saying
people.
Don't care. Like don't care.
Yeah.
Unpause the game. But no,
I see.
we'll wait.
Have you had a
We'll
pause in
wait for
Overwatch
them,
League? I think
obviously.
so.
Can't play. in
I don't
season
quite
5,
remember, I'll
ideally.
be honest. Because they
But
kind of, you
definitely,
forget
I
about
think
them
when
as soon
we
as
look
they
at the
happen,
match
you know?
In general, it's pretty neck and neck, but I think when you look at the bank CP,
It's kinda like
this is a
losses.
huge
You
bank
forget
that
about the
Citadel
losses.
has. It's gonna
Except
be a
that one against
pretty
Spark.
hard
Fuck Spark.
slog for them to make it back.
Well, they're kind of
Which is funny because I'm actually going to Hangzhou
If you think back to map
in like
one,
4 days.
they come back from down 99
Or 3 days.
twice in a row.
Is it 3 days? Wait, when am I going?
Is where they're at.
Is there, okay, 31 days. Okay, so it's 4 days.
Also, Dogman
1,
has
2.
caught up and is now attacking you in our production chat.
Yep, that's facts.
Yeah, I don't really, dude. I'm tired of this guy. I'm tired of this guy.
Okay, so we're going back to the desk here as the pod continues,
Dude, that's
real
it.
serious
What do you
internet
mean he's
issues,
tired of
just,
me?
freezing things out here
Avast.
for a moment is
Yeah, I saw they mentioned it was like starry internet issues, which is ISP. So I'm
Dude, I
concerned a
can't
little
believe
bit
this
about
guy.
that.
I had them as well. I hope. I
Yeah.
mean, so I've had them. I never had any problems. So this.
Wait,
is,
but
this
Avast
is
actually sounds
grave
sick of me,
news
though.
For those in Los Angeles, which I'm assuming.
Which is
they're
fair.
at.
We tried to
We're
warm up
just
Sentinels last week's
accidentally
fight night.
slamming
Techie DC 12 times in
on
30
ISP
minutes. I heard about
Los
that.
Angeles, That's nice.
What the fuck?
Yeah, guys. I don't know. Like,
Is it like
we're
connection to
going
the game or
YouTube,
something?
Right. So I wasn't
Business or
expecting
pleasure?
back in here.
Business.
I was
Are you
expecting
leaving to
watch
see
the
Winnie the
match.
Pooh? You just had to fucking make it controversial for me,
As
dude.
far as like who's in the
God damn
advantage
it.
when
Leave
we
for Japan
do
on the 7th? Oh,
unpause
sick.
the game.
well, logically.
Now I know who to rob.
Everything from a logical point of view would say it is 100%.
Somebody quick,
Shroud X
find
because they
Hogs' address.
effectively only need
I'm
to
coming
win,
over
like, one
to-
more
after
major
you
fight,
leave.
and they will complete the reverse
I'm
sweep.
stealing all of your
But
things.
If you're superstitious in your gaming and you love referencing past history,
He had bad
you
drivers.
could say that Citadel Gaming has Shroud X right where they want them.
I need new
because
drivers too, the
this is
BIOS.
how they win
I keep
domination
blue
against Shroud
screening.
X.
Leave for
They go down
OKC on the 9th. Why are you going to
99, and then
OKC,
they bring it
Scare?
back. So actually,
I'm poor. I
step
only own
one
my
of the
PC.
plan
Well,
is
that's mine
complete.
now.
I'm not superstitious, but I am a little bit stitious. Avast, do you agree with what ZP says?
I mean,
Not like in
it's-
general, but like
yeah,
right now.
just in this moment right now.
Yeah.
I think it does set up the vaunted condition that we've seen, the win condition so far. I don't know if this is going to be the particular case right now.
Guys, how
think
is
overall it's kind of a
Avast
question
this
of,
attractive right now? I can't
Are the
believe it.
swap's still going to be pretty good? Because I do think the swaps are pretty
It's the
decent.
only time I will glaze
Back
another
in.
man as much as I am.
You see the pause?
Oh,
Three, two,
unpaused.
one.
Perfect.
Does Shroud
Holy
X bring
shit.
it back? Is Shroud X gonna win this one? ZP, go.
Well, right
My
now,
dog will
Shroud X,
fuck
can
you
do
up?
what you couldn't do back on map 1, which is secure a 99 lead.
Well, I'm just saying,
and win
man.
the game.
No, your dog
The
will
answer
love
back
me.
on
I'm
map
literally
1 was
named
no,
Dogman.
but
Your
the
dog would
answer
never
on map
fuck me up.
5, Battle, born and tested.
I'm leaving to my bed in
Yes.
5 hours.
And the answer on map 2.
That's quite the travel.
Two of those answers that were no
Good
play.
luck on your
So
journey,
far,
my
yes,
friend.
as the engage happens, there's going to be the freedom
Try
charge,
not
getting
die.
that extra bonus health, get the movement speed.
Try not
Base.
die.
Just going to pop the Sonic Seduction just
I have a
mid-game
bit.
to
Me and my friends have a bit where you can use this in any
Dude,
game.
really,
If you
really
notice
early
somebody
on
in your
the
team
fight,
is
Monster
feeding,
dropping the string link
all
first
you need to
instead of
say,
moving. Burnin,
we
even
play
more
Heroes of the
debate here.
Storm. And
Shroud
whenever
X,
we have a
though,
teammate that keeps dying and running in, we just say, we just type, try not die.
Don't really get what they want, so-
It works
All right,
every
Citadel
time.
Gaming. One step
99%
away.
of the time,
You have 2 more of
it works
those to
100% of the
force us
time.
To the ultimate round in the ultimate map.
I think that's a decent
Try not
trade
die.
because you get
If somebody's
some of the
feeding their
support
ass
that
off,
means
just
Sonic
type try not
Seduction
die. It
plus
works
the strength
every
boost,
time, I'm
more
telling you.
importantly, and the God of Bishop shows rolled out. So I mean that's a
'Cause how can they
pretty
dispute
decent
that?
trade there for Shroud X. The only potential downside is that okay, you don't have a pure strategist ult right now.
Go say
for
that
the-
on League.
for
Well, that's the guy. The
butterfly,
guy who
but
made that
now
up
hold
comes
on
from
to the
League of
God Bishop,
Legends.
so you could just copy
He
double
plays League
make
ARAM.
sure that you just
He got
make
top
that
500 League
so-
ARAM.
Shroud X
I
looking
didn't know
to
that
make
was a
way
thing,
in
but
here.
apparently it
You
is.
have some decent ults available.
That's it's Derek's claim to fame. He got top 500 in League ARAM.
Coming up and over. Diamond Hill
You can't say
five
anything in League of
velocity.
Legends. You say
Shroud X,
one
this could
thing,
be the opening
you're gonna
they
get
need.
fucking
Citadel
met
Gaming
with
have to
death threats and
withstand the
slurs.
butterfly from Fraud. Able
And
to even
people
things
running it
back
down mid
up.
immediately.
5
Which honestly
on
is fine.
5. Nuck, though, able to get the
Pretty
res,
funny.
Putting Shroud X back in the driving seat again. Monster right now under pressure, 100 HP.
ARAM has
Sail
ranked? It
and
does,
dude,
apparently. Well, I think
able
there's like a
to jump.
leaderboard or something.
We are in
Where you could like
overtime.
see your
Shroud X
elo.
will flip the point. Citadel Gaming on the verge of being
You're gonna go to
eliminated.
OKC to see your sister and help them update their
Blast
house.
barrage. Good to go.
Oh.
Here comes Kraken Impact.
Good
though.
luck.
Can this be
That sounds like a
turned
lot of
around?
work.
User thinks he has a
Oh!
chance. No vision.
User's
Gonna
dead.
Deny the resets. Shroud X.
Portal.
Nearly there. Monster.
Portal.
Gonna go for the portal. Back
But it's
on
late.
in. Still not out of
Oh!
options. Is Citadel Gaming. They're
Oh.
jumping through the portal. They're going for the contest, but they're losing players
Wait,
bit by
any
bit here,
ults?
Vaz.
Mace gonna die?
I think the
Somebody
options
say
are over.
Mace?
The options are now
No!
over. It's time.
It's
The call is
Jover.
quits,
It's so
unfortunately,
Jover.
for
Shroud
Citadel
X
Gaming, but
reverse
Shroud
swept.
X finally
That's
goes out there in
crazy.
map 5, and
That's crazy.
really well played. They're just getting some of those.
That's
ults
insane.
out
How did they
early.
choke
I
this
really
so
like how
bad?
Puny as well went to the back line when Dogman was looking for the meteorium, just immediately removing the regeneration domain,
Oh,
letting one come through, and Shroud X finally cleaned it up there and closed it out.
What a crazy comeback from Shroud X to go on to fight 100 Thieves. So my question too, when I was talking to Jake and Dogman when we were doing EU, I asked like, what's the vibe? What do you feel like going into this next game? Avast as allegedly a former pro player. We'll say.
Allegedly, yeah, allegedly.
So that'd be the question I would ask you is like, what's the feeling? Like you almost
All right, got
just
you, ZP.
3-0'd, but now you came back. So are you feeling good? Like how are you bringing? What's the energy that you're bringing into the next map against a defending good team?
I mean, I think the energy, first of all, is you're probably pounding some energy.
You say
drinks
try not
more than
die until they hop on the
likely
mic and
is
yell at the
first step
supports.
after a
Yeah, every
long
time, dude.
map,
Every time.
ideally.
Dude,
But
it's so
overall, feeling
funny
good
because
you weren't
like I
eliminated,
feel like
right?
so
You
many
weren't
tank
eliminated,
players
so
will
like,
just
okay,
fucking
this is-
int and
now
they'll
what's
be
gonna
like,
happen is stage 2.
"Where's
So
my
go
heals?
to the next
Where's my heals?" Or like a duelist will do the
series, and
same.
you
They'll be like,
do
"Where's my
really well,
heals?"
you're
I'm like,
yeah,
dude,
this is really good. This is a
my brother in
great
Christ.
tournament. Then if you lose, like, oh man, had to play
you
2
are
series back-to-back
mentally
terrible tournaments.
insane.
You know, can't
and
believe
might
they
need
do
a
back-to-back.
lobotomy.
That's really the energy.
I don't know why
from
that's
I've
my
seen
go-to
from
thing to
many
call
professional
say people need a
players.
lobotomy, but it kind
But
of
then
I just
by
like
now
saying
everyone's
it.
used to
Probably not.
for
Probably
that at this
maybe
point.
people take it as a
I think
threat
for
though.
them, they're just gonna feel good.
You're
that they
underestimating the creatures in rank.
clutched it
Don,
up at the
listen,
end. It was
you're
a great
right.
comeback, and they're gonna feel.
I've heard
hopefully
more slurs on
confident
Rival than League, dude.
Hopefully confident going forward. This is kind of a sick one. ZP.
Marvel
Like, we
Rivals
don't
has so
really
many fucking
know
like
who's the
poor
best in
mental
NA
players.
right now.
It's unreal.
So it's kind of been back.
It's
and forth,
legitimately
and,
insane how
you
many
know, it's been so
egomaniacs that have literally no brain exist.
like it's been like 5 teams who've been winning the last like back and forth in NA.
Yeah, there's a
How
chance
much
I
do
might
you
have
think this
to
means to,
go,
like,
but I'll let you know. I'd probably be fine. But
Oh, look, I think 100 Thieves, you'd like a little bit of stability. You've kind of been given a gift here because Envy, you know, for a
GG
time
no
wasn't
heals.
able to make
Every
it, and we
time,
had to
brother.
lock 100 Thieves back
Every
on in. But I mean, look,
single time.
The champion spot of NA Rivals Fight Night has been cursed. No one can sit there for more than a week without just getting kicked out. As evidenced
Listen,
by
I
the
will
fact that
never
Envy just
blame my
is
team.
not even there to defend this week. So I think
Unless
that
they
counts
actively
on
call
the
me out, and then I'll blame
new
them.
week, new champion. Either way, no matter who ends up winning in the
listen,
next match.
the amount of
So,
times
look,
I carry a
being on
game
top of the hill here
just to
in NA
lose and then
is
have
hard.
somebody fucking call me
Oftentimes,
out.
the challenger, they
No.
get what they need from the
Stop it.
challenging match.
You were
and,
only in this
look,
game
for
'cause of me.
100
Stop
Thieves,
it.
You want to be on your best game to try and I don't think it
I had a
counts as breaking
crazy
curse
crash
because
out. I'm surprised
they,
it didn't
came
get
back
clipped.
under special circumstances,
I had an
but
insane
it's
crash
still
out
like
while
to retain
drunk
the throne.
on
That
like
is not
a
gonna
fucking
graciously give it
7
to you.
and
Yeah, I
11
mean, it
Hella
kinda
player
counts. I'd
when I
count
was
it.
feeding on Groot.
Envy wouldn't count it. But
That was like the most I've ever
it
crashed out on
would
somebody.
somewhat
It's because I was very drunk
let's get to it though.
and high on my ego, I guess, or something. Like I was like fucking. This guy got laid into.
Really good maps. Shroud X,
I said, you will never be on my
better
level, no
maps.
matter what you do.
Just let's see who the player
No matter
is.
how much you practice this
I mean, I
game,
think
you
there's
will
one
never be
and
as good at
only
me.
Dongmin.
But it's true
Dongmin
though.
Here, I think there was a couple.
That guy
great
was
champions,
ass. He
but
was
Dongmin
7 and 11 on
throughout the
fucking
series
Hella.
looked incredibly good.
Was it the night you and
Tons
Shib were
of
playing?
value
Yes.
there with the meter rims,
I
and
was
more importantly,
doing
also
terrible,
just
don't get me
on
wrong.
Strange too. Even though these were some of these
But that
maps
guy
that
was like
lost,
trying to
I think
call me out, and I
Dongmin's
was like, brother,
versatility
what?
has been pretty
You had
crucial
22
for
deaths. I
Shroud
didn't
X
flame.
in general
Hey,
in this
but we
series,
won the game,
especially when they're
Hogs.
playing, like, comps and
I may
they
have
rely
fed,
on Dongmin a lot
but we
to
won the
just
game.
be an anchor
Also, I don't
for
die
them
as much anymore.
to just pump out damage.
So-
Even acted, I mean, at points it's like kind of like an anti-air Doctor Strange when they're playing at the Flyers, even though they ended up losing to it. So ZP, I don't know if you have anything to add on to that, but Dongmin has been kind of
8-8 and 2
stable for this
Dogman.
squad.
Dogman, why are you? 8-8 and 2
I think a lot
Dogman,
of
why are you
fights that
shit?
Shroud
Every
X
time,
need
every
to
time,
win
brother.
We're not going to be won without a
Shroud X
very
reverse lethal,
timely
that's impressive
meter
that they were able to do
from
that.
Dongmin. Just anytime
Triple
you want
Vanguard
your
was
Magneto
fucking
player,
crazy.
You need reliability, and it wasn't just the
Yeah, we
meter
outplayed
abs
him.
which are going to dominate the highlight reel.
To be fair, I was
all the
really
bubbles
drunk.
that we saw come in onto Doomed.
I intentionally didn't
before
clip any of that. You should be
Doomed
proud of me.
May have died,
Okay, good
especially when
job.
they're playing Wolverine. The actual defensive end of
Was it
playing
that
Wolverine
embarrassing?
Really did shine for Shroud X.
Dude, this-
Dongmin
oh my
in a lot of
goodness.
these maps, and,
That reset almost
man,
cucked them
man,
so
it was
bad. I think they
a
actually had to use more ults because of it, so maybe it did.
But, Shroud X, they
No,
adapted over the
Dongmin
course
is one of the
series
players
and
of Team
ended
Shroud
up
X.
winning it in the reverse.
Dongmin.
Well, I think you made a great
Yeah,
point.
Shib
To
privated
be the
that
best
VOD.
player in a
Probably for good
loss
reason.
is still
We said a lot of very
important,
bad
and
things
he
in that
was still
VOD.
The best player when they were losing maps as well.
Listen,
That's what
Hogs,
makes
I am
him
him with you right now. This is actually an insane meta for me. Not gonna lie, I'm actually one of the best Psylocks in the game,
I'm like, I kind of want to like invite
Top
Citadel
50.
back next week. Like they played,
which is
so
not
well,
exactly
too.
saying much.
Shroud
We have a
X.
backlog. We have a backlog. We can't do it.
We do have
but
a,
soon.
there are teams spamming the social media posts, like just be like, please, listen.
Oh,
So I
yeah?
don't know. Yeah,
I've seen it.
I've been seeing that. So I do think it depends for Citadel in general, but they did have a showing.
Dude,
I mean,
CP
honestly, this might be the first series in a
groans
while I've seen
hearing
where I feel
that.
like both the Magneto players look like two of the best
Yeah.
players in the lobby holistically, honestly.
Yeah.
Dong
Well, at the end
Min.
of the day, only one
Dong
team
Man
can
is kind of a good
move
name,
on,
though.
and
That goes-
it's going
that
to
goes
be
hard.
Shroud X facing off against 100.
Dong
Thieves.
Man.
That's coming up next. We're gonna take, like,
But
2
you,
minutes
but
off.
but Dong
See
is
ya.
in all caps. Dong Man. I was tempted to, but I know I wouldn't want someone to clip me. Wait, it was that bad? The almighty Dong. All right, 6-minute break. 100 Thieves. Guys, I don't know. Does 100 Thieves not just smoke Shard X? I mean, maybe, I don't know. It depends on how 100 Thieves looks. Because 100 Thieves can have like an off week, honestly. Maybe, because what's the meta right now? What do we see mainly? We saw triple res. They usually ban out triple res. It was Groot. It was Psylocke. I mean, it was Emma. It was Loki. Or Bucky being played. I don't know, man. If 100 Thieves loses, I'll be very surprised. Depends on if Tara showered today or not. Is he better when he doesn't shower? Just want my drunken stupidity in private. I'm unfiltered and say stupid shit. Hey, fair play. Wait, but I say stupid shit even when I'm not drunk, though. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a moment. That's the whole point of doing the drunk stream, though, is to get clipped. Come on, man. I can't believe you. I can't believe it was too clip-worthy that it was not clip-worthy. Depressing. We do it for the content, man. But if the content went too far, then never mind. That's like how, you know, is it Ukrainian or like a Russian? It's like a Eastern European Twitch streamer. I think he's like a very high level Counter-Strike player, and he plays with like very bad players and tries to carry them. And then he like actively harasses and spits on them and like yells at them and throws their headset around the room and shit. But they only do it because it's just like watching like a train wreck actively, you know? People love train wrecks, man. It's like reality TV, right? Train wrecks are entertaining. That's the only reason I'm like following the competitive Halo scene again. Because the competitive Halo scene, the pro players like started talking shit about each other in like Twitch chat. And now it's like a bunch of pros talking shit publicly about each other, and it's hilarious. It's like COD League shit. It's great. We're going to get that in Marvel Rivals too at some point, I bet. The pro players going to... They already do, honestly. I heard like there's like Twitter drama, but it's like usually involving like random people who are just not like actually pros. They're more just like egomaniac ranked players that think they're good, and then they talk shit on Twitter about pro players because they're jealous usually. There was a few people like that did the same thing with me. Like they were like fucking... There was like this guy that was like mimicking a pro player's name. He was like hiding behind a pro player's name to talk shit about me. And he was a nobody, so... I think right now in the scene, there's just a lot of people that do that on Twitter. But... I've always wanted to be a rage streamer. That sounds painful as fuck, dude. Would be like Tyler 1. I feel like Tyler 1 lived a very stressful life, yelling at people all the time and running it down mid. That seems like, I don't know. I feel like he had some sort of like terrible anger issues or something. I don't know. I can't imagine running it down personally. You care way too much in a negative way. If you're feeding, if you're just like running down mid because you're tilted at somebody, I don't know. Your mental is that of a fucking man-child, dude. Like that's crazy. I mean, I have friends that used to do that and stuff, and they'll do that, but it's like that's their way to get back at them, I guess, to get control, you know? Because it feels like you don't have control over those things, I guess. Psychologically, you know? That's the mentality. Dufresne did that too, actually. Dufresne, didn't he jump off the map in a series or something and people were tilted at him? He, like, wasted his blade, jumped off the map, even though he could have touched. He could have touched the point to continue the series or something. It's a release. Yeah, it's like a release. 100 Thieves, Shronex. I'm thinking it's going to be 100 Thieves. Also, did the payout come? Did Yoinkling Gamba and leave? Would just be a show, though, turning up to 11. I wouldn't throw the game, just rage. That sounds painful as fuck. That sounds very tiring. Like, using all the energy just to rage at a video game seems tiring to me. Not worth it. I would rather go do something else. Like take my dog for a walk. That's not in quotes, by the way. Just like an actual walk. A real walk. Sponsors would be whatever keyboards and mice survive. The rage bait. There's a lot of people who rage in this game, and I think they are literally ridiculous.
100
Individuals.
versus Shroud X. Coming up, the North American champions of Rivals Fight Night.
So, as an actor, that level of energy is not something you do every day. You have to use it just judiciously.
If you have not already subscribed, go
I feel
look
like
back
acting
and
like
check
you're
out the
angry
YouTubes,
all the
'cause
time
you
would
missed
just
out on
definitely
a
be
bunch
super
of
tiring,
bangers on the
right?
show.
I think you actually have to be like maybe have like a mental illness to do that.
Phenomenal. You guys have just been here for North America. EU was also good for a change.
Like, I'm not saying that like in like a derogatory way.
Yeah,
Like,
see,
I
you
actually, like, I think
slayed
you
it.
actually need to be
Let's go.
mentally ill to be like raging in a video game all the
It's not
time.
incorrect. So yeah, Patapay
And you
was
probably need help.
Fantastic. Virtus Pro finally met.
Like, I
a
swear,
little
didn't
bit
old Tyler
of
1 like
little bit
literally
of blood was
crash
drawn
out every
from
single
jaws.
day?
And then Shroud X and
Very
Citadel
easily?
went sick. And now we got 100 Thieves versus Shroud.
Don't let this guy near your pets. What do you mean, man? Lock in, gentlemen. First-person gamer. Listen, I know that's not an enemy, but I think it's really funny to kill animals. Don't worry about that. That never happened.
Make a choice. Who's gonna win here right now?
I mean, I think historically and based off also, I would even say the performance from the previous match there, the Challengers match, I do think 100 Thieves are a pretty solid favorite.
They look good. They look
If Shroud
good.
X do well in this series, I think is a really good sign for Shroud X, like moving forward, because it's always been
Unless you're a great actor, people know you're
good enough
faking
to
it.
make it like into these major tournaments, maybe even get a couple rounds in.
All right,
but
chat,
they've
let's go to
never been
acting
good enough
class.
To, like, be towards the
Together.
top currently. It just hasn't been their style yet.
Shroud
Like, yeah, they
X,
had one-
I
think they had
just
one
don't think
really
they're gonna win,
good
guys. I don't know.
appearance when they
Win
first showed
one,
up. Yes, they had one really good appearance.
I'm not
and
a
then
believer,
since then, they've been
but
kinda
let's see.
struggling, you know, like
I've
maybe
counted
it was,
people
like,
out
a
too
perfect
early
blend of,
before,
honeymoon,
so
just mooning in general.
it is odd
So I
because
do
like
think this
Shroud
is,
X is
like,
not.
the-
They've been together
they've
forever
struggled-
now,
they've
right?
struggled. Not the mooning you're thinking of.
Shroud
but
X
more
was
so a mooning
originally,
like a coin. You know,
fuck, what was the team name
Sure.
before? Oh.
Yeah. Moonshot is what you meant. Doomed Vision. You know.
I'm double
Dogman,
checking.
Impunity,
It was- I'm trying to remember off the top of my head.
Kendrick.
Oh, what
Very,
was their
very
name?
good players
What was the
in
name?
CP. Does Shroud X
What
have,
was the name
like,
of Shroud X
upside
before they became Shroud
potential
X?
to-
I'm not
to
looking,
beat
I'm not
100
looking.
Thieves?
Any given day. I'm now at the point
Was it
where I'm
Impunity
treating
something? I know Impunity is one of the
normal
players, but like,
America
I-
effectively as you would.
There were
if you were
console
watching,
kids.
like a Sunday game in the NFL where.
it's not gonna tip my
realistically
tongue.
speaking, We have seen from history.
I'm looking
any
it
of
up.
these
I
teams
fucking
can beat
forgot.
each other
Whatever.
on any specific day. And while I think
What were they
recent
called
history would
before?
kind of lend itself to the idea that I do think 100 Thieves has the edge going in here. Who knows? We have seen
The
Shroud
page is
X
dead. You can't even
literally
see.
beat 100 Thieves
Intergalactic,
in recent
thank you.
memory. It is not impossible.
Oh, I should know
think
that.
The meta changes up quite a bit. I think also
it doesn't even
today
have
is
it up
a little
here.
bit of an interesting day where teams have kind of been torn between prepping for 2.5 and still prepping
Wow,
for
at
the
a
final
real
day
OG
of,
night.
playing the
You're now
match,
an
which is,
OG.
of course, his final
It's only
round
been less
fight
than a
night.
year, but you're an
So,
OG now.
Realistically speaking, anything can happen.
I do agree with the idea.
Did they do any
of
new
any
signings
given
since becoming
Sunday.
Intergalactic? I don't think it was
Doomed a
really
lot
any.
As far as their
There's like one or two
damage
players,
line
maybe?
there. I really like the 100
Vision,
Thieves
Doomed,
damage
Impunity,
line,
Window,
though.
Dominant.
Like, it's
Was it
really
Window?
hard to argue against Delana and Terra. So you know,
In
we'll
March?
see. Also, like Vinny.
Kendrick also
So,
joined
the
recently.
question I've had
I wonder-
lately is like Vinny is.
I wonder why
very
Kendrick isn't
much,
playing at all.
In my opinion, like kind of a Groot like specialist. He's like probably one of the best Groots. There's like 3 of them. If people keep banning on
Wait,
Groots,
Billion's
like,
on the
what
roster
else
still?
is Vinny's
Dude, 100 Thieves
second
picked up some
best
people for the
hero
Shroud Gauntlet, and then they're not on the roster
I mean, I
anymore.
think Vinny's shown some flexibility as well to like. I do agree in general that Vinny has been the group player for NA, but that's kind of changed a bit recently, and also with the change in meta in general, and it's gonna keep
Dude,
changing.
Billion has
I think
never
Emma
played.
Frost, even some. I mean, we've
He's
seen
just there to, like,
Magneto, right?
cheer on the team or
Actually, I
something.
guess to be fair, I think that's mostly been has it not been TTK potentially. So I do think overall, like Emma Frost though for Vinny has been pretty good.
Right.
I think it was Captain America actually. I think it's been Vinny Billion some cap for them.
The Strudels.
So he has shown a little bit more flexibility.
Is
but
one a
still,
different
Emma
Shroud
Frost
X
has
name?
been kind of a staple
I'm
in the meta.
surprised. I'm just.
It is
I
kind
think
of
that.
question, right,
I
for
bet you they
100
would do
Thieves is,
well
like,
with like
as
a
they get
roster
away from this
change.
meta they're so dominant on, they've kind of reverted to a degree
Right.
of like, oh, we're gonna like port Delina onto like the Hella still. But I think more
Like, they're a
recently,
good
we finally got
team,
to see them kind
but-
of branch out of this like Hella like Wolverine.
And they're doing
style
what they
game
they
of,
won the
like, oh,
last
we're gonna be
series.
Psylocke, and more importantly, like Terra on like the Iron Fist. And like that's like a new look for them. That's
Window
really
was
helpful. So,
pretty good
I think
though.
for 100 Thieves, it's kind of still.
He was, like,
continuing to show that they
permabenched,
can
right?
evolve into the next
Behind
meta
Dongman?
and look just as dominant as they did there, ideally, as they were in this previous meta for Patch.
And he's been doing pretty good alongside
so
Kalush.
Even more worrying at some point was like, can TTK play?
I don't know, what a
other
weird
tanks?
roster.
And then he
Shredex feels like a farm team to me.
Very strong. The thing.
Envy just
So
yoinked
that
window
was
and they just won with him. And they're like, thanks, man. Thanks for the window, guy. Appreciate it.
Versatility when you look at Harvey and SJP.
Yeah, I mean, I think 100 Thieves, they are one of the few teams in the game that when they're playing well, they are a complete team.
Apparently,
And I
Envy
think
could have played
100
today.
Thieves, it's kind of easy to neglect.
Oh, but they're because they went to DreamHack. So apparently they were like, only able to play last minute.
Big story for their
So they just stuck with 100
Terra
Thieves.
and Delina both have had their own periods of being.
I've seen
this
some
is one of the
very
best
cringe
duelists in North
content based
America.
around Envy, but I
you
like
don't
it.
Get the level of separation and the level of play.
I saw like Envy went to DreamHack and they had 2 cosplay girls following them and like doing TikTok dances and stuff with like a bit, I think.
Lived at 5 HP and it was so
You guys want to
good
see
and you
it?
Took down 3 people. Well,
I'm gonna pull it up anyway, even if you don't want to see it.
You are
Sorry to say.
without killing anyone.
You guys must witness the
So
cringe with me.
It all goes together.
Yeah, it's kind of the thing that you.
Where is it?
Wholly agree on.
Where is my
If you're
TikTok
not
cringe?
saying their name, it's because
Do they have a
they're
separate
doing their
Twitter
job.
account for
Here's
the
the
Rivals
background.
team?
Here are the head-to-heads between 100 Thieves and ShroudX. It's been tight.
Fight Night Champions?
You know, like 100
Wait,
Thieves
that-
has
wait, that
the
Envy
little
skin
bit
looks sick
better
for
of
Hella.
it, but, you know,
Full
it's been
black?
close between these teams.
Yo,
There's
that
not
goes
a-
kinda hard.
Not a lot of zeros on that end.
Wait, maybe I was lying. Maybe it's not here.
No, not at all. Although I'm trying to remember if they played each
Swept
other in
them.
the Shroud Gauntlet. I don't think they did. I think the problem there is.
Wait,
that
it's not
100
here.
Thieves,
They deleted
they're
it.
On opposite ends, and ShroudX just kind of got whomped in that turn. So no, they did not play in the Shroud Gauntlet.
What the
so we don't
fu-
have that.
I
Stat
lied.
as kind of a back end stat to go here.
Scrolling
Recently,
Twitter
it's just
Eep.
been all Rivals Fight Night that they've been up against each other. But
Twitter
yeah, I
looks
mean,
so dead.
even the
That's just my
3-1
Twitter.
game
Rest
was
in peace.
Still really, really close from what I remember.
I
So,
couldn't find it.
Yeah, I mean,
Did Gator
these
tweet
teams
it?
go at each other. They just seem to match
Or,
up really well in a way that gives
did-
us good games. But
did Kalush
I
retweet
do
it?
think if there's any situation where 100 Thieves could do a 3-0, it might be here tonight.
No.
because
I don't know
deep
where I
down,
saw
there's
that.
Like a part of me that feels like there may be a
I
little separation
swear-
between these teams at the moment that there might not have been in the past, and maybe this.
Holy shit, the
just me
Tyrese
being a
Halliburton memes
little
are
bit
so
bullish
funny.
On where 100 Thieves is.
Oh
at.
no! Thank God I don't
Well,
browse
mean, that's
Twitter.
fair
Holy
enough
shit!
Because they are 3-0 against ShroudX. It's 3-1, 3-2.
Twitter's bad.
essentially, but they have won.
Twitter
every
is so
single
dead.
match
Even
they
Gronk
played
is
against
leaving.
them. Going into this.
I didn't scroll Twitter. I scrolled
Is
only
there,
Envy
you know,
Twitter.
like kind of
we're fine.
any sort of compositional difference, any sort of drafting that we should be looking forward to Avast. I know some people have very specific styles. Well, actually, let me ask you this: who's the more NA team? Who's
The more North
NA
American team.
Yeah.
I would say on average it's been 100 Thieves in terms
What?
of because
Dude.
they've been very dead set.
Hex
on,
just can't.
this is
Dude,
kinda
Hex
like
needs a new camera.
the
We gotta buy Hex a new
competition
camera.
Building around
His
comparatively.
camera is progressively
But if we
getting
take
worse
North
throughout the day. I
America
feel
as,
like.
an esports concept, then maybe I would say like Shroud X. But then then we have to start talking.
He's
We
fading.
have to take this to the campus. Start getting the professors involved.
Yeah.
He's
and
literally
see where it
fading
fits on
into the
benefits
into
of
the
scale
into
to
the
a
into
degree,
the
but
background.
I think overall, I do think that like for me. 100 Thieves feels.
I thought he has a
closer
good
to North
camera.
America's Shroud right now, and ShredX, I think they haven't really chiseled themselves onto like the Marvel rivals Mount Rushmore.
He keeps it because it makes him look
territory,
sexy.
I'd say, even though it's a very early, it's still under construction type of.
It does
launch.
change his hairstyle.
Yeah, I would say.
His hair changes color throughout the day.
Terra is way for
He looks like one of the ghosts that left.
He
Stop
wanted
it.
Those angry, aggressive dive players. How do you guys like these first bans? Are they surprising?
I mean, it's just, are we ever gonna ever see Human Torch not be first round banned?
One sec, I'm gonna get some food real
It's
quick.
also
One sec.
Krakoa, so I mean, Human Torch pretty good here too. But I mean, realistically, it doesn't even matter. They're always gonna ban Human Torch.
And then they come in and
Pick,
protect.
though. Root pick's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, I mean, the protecting Groot makes sense for 100 Thieves because, look, I mean, you could argue it's a weakness, but I'd say it's more about the strength that they have when Vinny's able to play Groot. And the reality is that they don't like really playing the non-Groot comps. And now, because you are basically held ransom in this meta of you will take down Johnny Storm, you will not allow the Human Torch to be played, which means you actually cannot ban out Groot if a team really wants to play it, lest you face Fiery Wrath. So,
Yeah, I'm
actually, a
Groot.
pretty, it's a
I'm
good
Grootin'
situation.
here. And also
Grooted
a
here.
protect. Well, because I mean, his name's Vinny. It just for me, it sounds like New Yorker. Like I'm Grootin' here.
I do like that. That's good. That's some good. That's what we finally need. We finally started busting out some references like that. When he picks Groot and he Groots all over them, like that's finally what we need. So 100 Thieves. I mean, Is that Emma Frost? I mean, this is kind of mirror bands minus the Magneto so far, though 100 Thieves could just be saving it. But they also really like to put TTK on Mag when possible. Because when we talked about like which team, okay, no, it is going to be potentially Mags, I think, saved across the board for these squads, unless Shroud-X like is saving that last ban.
You'd think. I mean, TTK's got like 2 tanks that he's really, really good at, and then, like I said, he's maybe got a 3rd or 4th.
Oh, a Loki ban. Harvey's been a pretty a very hardcore Loki player for 100 Thieves as well. So I think if they're targeting the Loki ban, like that's pretty interesting because I mean they're like, okay, we're just gonna target Nuck for that one. But I feel like Shroud-X has shown a lot of flexibility in the strategy.
All right. Allegedly, I do need to take my dog for a walk after this, so maybe I'll have to come back and play Battlefront later on or something.
Do they ban Iron Fist? Is kind of what I'm curious.
After this, this Shroud-X 100 Thieves game.
You also will not play Loki.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pick your hero.
Apparently, I need to not neglect my child,
Very interesting. So
my
no
dog,
Lokis.
my fur child. Anna needs her
It's on both
walks.
squads. I mean, I look at this and the comp screams to me. It screams to me just Groot, Mag, Brawl.
What did I miss? What's the?
Mag, potentially some Wolverines.
Oddly enough,
What did I just see?
EU comp.
Yeah, it does. It is still a little European.
Yeah. We're gonna go sustain. We're gonna go brawl heavy, and we'll punch you in the face. We'll see, guys. I don't know. CP fast. Walk me through it. Let's watch some group play.
All right. So, to me, this is kind of the question here I've asked of where is 100 Thieves currently at? Because I do think post Shroud Gauntlet, while they ran into a
theoretically,
brick wall,
100 Thieves should be the better team.
To me, I left that tournament and the subsequent fight night thinking that NV.
All right, what did I miss? So Human Torch, Wolf,
kind of a cut above the rest of NA.
Wolf.
And if that assumption is true, 100 Thieves may come in here, and this could just be a firm 3-0. I don't know. On the other hand, it goes against the idea that North America has just been so volatile over the weeks, and I don't know which is stronger.
Pause.
You know what is the strongest?
The internet.
Of all?
The internet
pause.
connection. I think the internet connection is perhaps one of the strongest things available. Is already we've hopped into the match with a pause, so a little bit of extra spice over the top just to begin it. And I mean, we can't even make the
Loki
call
banned for
yet
both teams.
on
Emma got
what
banned for
the
both
comps are
teams.
gonna be because we're still stuck on the
So it's
Jeff
Mag, Wolverine
part
is
of
the
things,
difference.
like Jeff's here, just putting bubbles out, so we don't even know what the final comps are currently. So I can't even speculate. I can't begin to speculate, ZP, because we simply don't have the information.
You know what I think happened here? I think Kaluj might have tweeted at Delina, and Delina just needed a little bit of time to go to Twitter and talk about belts and where they may be landing. Because that basically happens anytime 100 Thieves plays. I mean, usually playing against Henvy. But the actual real reason is far more.
Is that my game whip?
Where, you know what? I'm just going to say it. I'm going to put the player on blast, or not the player specifically, but you can all figure it out because you all have this knowledge. But an unnamed controller player on 100 Thieves has an issue, cannot move the game.
I wonder who.
And then the game crashed on top of it. I will not narrow it down any more than that. Good luck, chat, on figuring out who I'm talking about.
Hey, well, they all used to be formerly controller players, so it could be any of them.
Relatively fast.
It could be any of them.
Ideally, get back into the game here, because if it's just a simple crash, just reboot. We'll be chilling, and I mean, we'll get the game going back again just from the beginning, because nothing's happened.
Poor
Nothing's
Avad.
happened yet.
Hey, I'm telling you, it's every game with him. He has a pause.
Scenario
It's
for a caster
every single
to
time.
Have the pause at the very beginning of the match.
I don't think I've
get
watched the game yet
anything
on
to talk
stream where
about.
Advanced is not a part of a
We've already
pause.
gone through our fill in the middle of the draft and where we were at. So to have your controller fail at the very beginning of the map, frankly, it's a little bit cruel coming in.
I mean, we have some very obvious Phil actually, ZP, because it's a controller player that crashed. But I'll talk about our favorite controllers. Okay, I'll go first. GameCube. GameCube might be my first. One of my least favorites, though, also on the Nintendo Spectrum, Nintendo 64. One of my least
Talking about
favorites.
Nintendo 64?
I think so tragically flawed.
Yes,
controller.
it's
so
he's made back just for this. It's crazy how much nostalgia that has. Also, one that I think that makes the cut, the Xbox like Pro controller. That one's a pretty good controller. Big fan of it. But it looks like instead we don't have to fill with that anymore. They're back.
You know what? Just to spite both of you,
We love technical
I'm playing
pauses, boys.
commentary, and I'm gonna become a pro player. Using nothing but the Nintendo 64 controller.
There's
When
another
you're-
one.
You're back. We still
back.
have a pause.
Woohoo!
Let's talk About controllers.
Okay. I have not. I don't have a lot of experience. Oh wait, nope. Never mind.
We're back. We're back.
We're here. We're back again. We're back again. I was about to start talking about the PlayStation controllers, but that's cool. We're here.
Wait, PlayStation 2 controllers are
have
goaded though.
Always been generally.
You guys ever
similar. I don't know if
bite
there's
your
a-
like
a ton
PlayStation
you
2
can throw at
controller
them,
like
but
like the
reality is that
thumbsticks?
You have to look at the Xbox controller. If you threw the original one,
Anybody
you
else
could be
do
put in
that?
Jail for murder. That thing was heavy. But
Oh, sure,
we're
that
into it
was a
fast.
beast.
Or is that just like a me thing?
That was a very much a big beast. And speaking of beast, I mean, there's a whole
Like you know when like you had nothing to
do.
do when you're playing a game or whatever, like there's like you're chilling and then you just like bite
a
the
little bit more of an anti-dive 100 Thieves. Look at this Storm.
controller?
I don't think we've seen a lot
Sticks?
of Storm played for 100
Is that
Thieves.
just me?
It's
Why
already
is nobody
beating
saying
up
anything?
Hunter
Jack,
Thieves is doing a little bit of
somebody say
walking
please
last
somebody
match,
somebody say it
but
here. I
they don't
swear
play
that's a
against
thing.
Storm, do they, Delina?
Other
Comes
people
on
do
in,
that for sure, right?
comes up
Where it's
with
like you
Storm,
have like the
which
little
may just be
nubs that get
coincidence,
bitten
but
off.
It's all right. We got another pause
Oh.
here for Hunter Thieves.
Setting a record? Do you think we're going to set a record here tonight? I mean, Mario already set a
Pause
record.
limit
Potentially,
30
I don't know
minutes.
What our record for tech pauses is.
So
How's
I know
therapy
this is
going?
more
That's
of
what my
a,
Twitch
you know,
stream is. What do you
a
mean?
thing on our sister
No.
broadcast, but EU teams
You never did
sometimes
that.
are
Nobody
known
say
for
anything.
pausing a lot. And
Guys,
that's why I feel like that.
that's not just a me thing.
The comps maybe a little bit more EU.
Other people do that.
Well, I don't know about the compositions, but let me tell you.
I will
the
say it did suck for my
pauses
friends
are
having to come over to my house.
full-blown EU.
Because then they would have to
This
play on
is,
those
You know, it's
controllers.
not even the overall length. It's the fact that
Some
they
of them were
keep
better than
pausing
others though.
and
Some of them just look like
pausing
there's like a little
and
like bit that
Again,
fell off.
It's a little unreal.
It's definitely EU based.
I want a silent chat for the
Yeah,
whole 30 minutes
that's a
pause.
good
Okay,
point.
no
You know, I'm
talking.
also going to say on the controller part, I don't really like the Switch controllers. That much.
Everybody shut up.
Not a huge fan of the Switch, like the default Switch Joy-Cons. In my opinion. So this is a player has crashed apparently. This time though it's Terra. So 100 Thieves, they have become 100 tech pauses, and we are currently we're swapping
100
around.
T, it
those.
works.
We're swapping around all the tech pauses. They're going to each person. Good times.
There was a very specific name for the Xbox controller. It was called like the Duke or the Bishop or something. Like it had
What?
a name. You remember
I
like the
have
really
never
like
heard that.
old heavy one? Yeah.
No,
so like
I mean,
the old-
I cannot remember that.
It's the Duke. The Duke.
yeah,
the
yeah,
I don't know that either.
Yeah.
It was called the Duke.
It was called the Duke.
Oh, I do not remember that. That's
'Cause the
crazy.
old-
Is that the
old
original
NFL
Xbox? What's he talking
football
about?
Also had like a very specific name, and it might have been very similar to that.
They used to bite the controller
Okay,
like
did any other
thumbsticks.
controller have a name?
I don't think
Was it just
so.
was it just
Yeah,
the original Xbox controller?
It's just the giant Xbox controller, right?
Another
I'll say
prediction?
this, the GameCube controller gave a whole lot of people.
We had the
carpal
gambling
tunnel,
man himself,
especially
and he's
when
not even
those
doing a
shoulder buttons
prediction. I
worked.
can't believe this.
And if you were playing Smash, I mean, it was over. Like I would argue that
The Duke is the
GameCube
OG
controller, when
Xbox
used in the
controller.
context of playing
Huh.
games like Smash Brothers.
I've never
probably
used an original
destroyed
Xbox.
more
I've
hands than
only
StarCraft
seen,
did back in the day, than a Brood War did, where that was also
like
really
PlayStation
cool. But
ones.
The two most
at, like, a cousin's
devastating
house,
things you
but
could ever do to your hands.
those were outdated by the
as
time I was a
professional
kid.
gamer. Number 1 and number 2.
That's
I do
fair.
not need a
Gotta put
video
them in,
editor,
like,
thank
the
you,
glass
though.
containers like Zoolander, you know, where they
Yeah.
have like the glass thing to protect their hands.
I appreciate it.
What if you combine them together though? Because there was a version of StarCraft that you could play on N64.
As I slowly
Oh,
eat my bread.
Yeah, they released that
Without any
release
butter.
before. That's good, dude. You can tell we're deep in the fill because this has we have literally nothing to say about the game so far because nothing has happened.
Well, because the game's just
whatsoever.
started. Like, what are we
Yeah,
going to talk about?
we have nothing.
right?
Well,
I remember getting
Esports
the
ready
game.
game? Come on, man.
Guys, they released.
That's not
back
their
in,
fault.
Like, thick ones, I don't know. And I remember getting that for the Nintendo.
That's not the game's fault
version
that
of
Unhurt Thieves
StarCraft,
keep
like,
crashing
way
and
back
having
in the
controller
day. I don't remember
issues.
why I even had that game.
You think he
guide,
plays
but
with
it's a very
the
distinct childhood
one of the
memory for
paddle
me.
controllers?
Okay, we're
Oh.
back.
can't
New
believe it.
challenge. Next team
6
to not
minutes.
pause wins the game.
Oh,
I'm
we
not really
are
sure
in a
if we're
storm
gonna do that,
meta.
but,
Well,
please.
that's not true.
My
A
goodness.
moral victory. A moral victory.
Wait, they're okay. No, they're playing hold.
Either way, we're back in 100 Thieves winning the first fight, coming out here with the Storm composition that so far working out pretty well here versus Shroud X.
And still, I mean,
Get your
currently
points in,
Navy
get
is
your bets
two
in.
banner right now. So
If you want
no
to farm
hope
points, you could do
right
per
for
map
Shroud X, so
basis,
they're just
Yoink,
gonna
by
be
the way.
waiting. Try to play it a little
I
bit
know that's a lot of
slower.
work, though.
As 100 Thieves got that, I mean, 5 ults here on the board.
'Cause then you would have to pay
Trying
attention after
look
every
into the
map.
contest. The Hornet Proteus is available for vision.
And knowing you, you've
Maybe
got
try to drop it
ADHD,
into
so you're
the
just like flying around all over the place.
SGP. Hopping the Fatal Worlds kind of early.
Brothers in like 50 different streams at the same time.
Just walking
Guarantee
forward,
it.
Up to the Mega Hurricane.
Oh, boost.
You want to take a look at vision right now?
Block.
Blows the horn and gonna get nothing.
Cocked
Meanwhile,
and blocked,
two
baby.
Members of Shroud X already down. The dancing for Fidel not gonna be changing.
We're in a
that
storm
fast,
meta.
So 100 Thieves looking
That's crazy.
very stable on the point right now. And I gotta say, you know, you think about ban systems and things that are good. The
Holy
fact that
shit.
Vinny just gets
True?
to
Dude,
play
see, exactly. I know your type.
Effectively every match
Oh!
they won, I think is quite good for
Oh
100
my
Thieves, and
god! What a
truthfully,
fake
here
out!
fast As I look at it,
Wait, that was
I just
actually
wonder,
so
okay,
clean.
Doomed, you're on the Hella.
How'd he get away
Is
with
it
that? The
time
portal came up
actually
so
to go
fast.
over the Wolverine?
I mean, there is no Magneto, right? So that is actually a very viable option. I do worry
Grok,
about
who do we bet on? 100 Thieves or Shroud?
the more a tad because it is kind of like this.
Also,
anti-dynamic
Grok, can you send me
fire
boob
setup
pictures? Thank
movie,
you.
But if you have Hella available, I don't necessarily
Grok,
know if that's
please
something
stop
that you
sending me
necessarily have to
videos
do.
of people dying.
Okay, 100 Thieves still setting up here, controlling the chokes. Is Dominant gonna find SJP?
Oh!
Yes, early pick from
Smoked.
Shroud X, giving them some opportunity here. You got Doomed. laying
Did not make it to the
shots
boundary.
from
Both. SJP and Delana dead.
right now, a little
Harvey
bit
dead too.
against the
Okay.
wall. Dongman
Nice
in from
meteor as well.
So, I mean, Shroud X, they are
Dongman's been
actually
hitting
bringing
these today.
everything here at Vast for
He
control.
be hitting.
But they're gonna have to go 95 to 100. No margin for error.
Grok, make Dogman bold, please no.
That
That already happened before. You could just pull up a picture of me where I shaved my head.
They had to burn them both, and both the strength in prison.
Not a good time.
Auto
I had a
and
full
and those are all ults that are going to.
I had a full breakdown over it. It was terrible.
Alive, keeping your backline alive there when you look at the
Some
Omega
people will call it a
Hurricanes.
crash out these days,
This
but
is a really hard
I
fight.
would it was worse.
Shroud X.
It was worse than a crash out.
They're going to try maybe just drop an.
It was a
early
mental
put
lapse.
him to need to just make some space with the Hulk smash.
The insanity meter reached 1,000.
So
Portal.
We go, Delina.
Oh, he's
Omega
playing with a team.
Hurricane. What resources is
Oh!
it gonna bring out? And
They
or
killed-
just take down
what?
Dongman outright. No resources.
Wait,
burned,
what?
But a life.
Oh, Terra
Another
takes Nuck
pause.
off the map, and the pause.
Why are we
There
pausing
it
mid-fight though?
is.
Wait, why are we
There
pausing? The
it
whale
is.
just came out and there's another
So
pause.
we
Wait,
got
what?
Another pause coming. We're gonna call this the El Pausico, perhaps.
How is the Vast always a part of these fucking pause breaks?
Did you guys not
This is
expect to
unbelievable.
happen? I knew this was.
Hey, you guys have time to get your bets in though. You know.
I
Yeah,
didn't.
no,
I
no,
thought the
so-
curse had been broken.
Says he who did the cursing.
9 to 116K let's bet. He's only and they're only gambling
Perhaps
1K.
so, but I, you know, it's.
Listen,
this
you
could
gotta be
the
smart
El
with your money.
Pausico.
I agree
This
with
could be
ninth tier.
new
That's a
banger.
smart bet.
Apparently, it's another player crash.
Ration.
So I don't
You
know
can't just
if,
all in every time.
Perhaps the
That's not a
players have been
foolproof
kicking
betting
their
strategy.
PCs, if they've been, whatever
Especially
they've been
betting on
doing,
an
perhaps they're
underdog.
Trying to add some like custom desktop backgrounds, and now it's it's just like
You know,
crashing
oh,
the
is
whole
that
thing.
the problem?
This is
I'm gonna
actually
say-
crazy.
Do I message Tasma at this point where, if 100
Put in the
Thieves-
sub.
this is actually
100
consistent,
This
like,
is
Terra can't
Billions'
play.
chance, guys. This
Do
is
we do, like,
Billions.
the secret
Finally,
boss
he's gonna
swap?
get his shot.
Envy happens to be around and be like, yo,
This
Envy,
is his time to make the
Okay,
roster.
but here's the problem. If that happens, we still have to then set up the lobby.
Dude, it's
get everyone
time.
In, and we don't talk about players that are sometimes, I'm just, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, we can't rule out anything. Overall, I'm going to believe that 100 Thieves are going to head to the Totino storage room and they're going to find a new PC for Terra. They're going to find a new PC for Terra and they'll bring it on out. And then it'll be fine. And then, they can have Nade Shot, like, look at the camera for a while and be like, dude, can't believe my team paused this much in the El Pausico Classic.
Apparently, the match will resume when the
Just have to
pause
see.
duration is limit
I like
is reached. Limit is reached. That's what it says right there.
Yeah,
Duh.
we're working on it. So,
So get him in there.
We'll always maybe build some branding.
Fuck yeah.
around it. We'll have to build some branding around it. That could be the next one. We could have we have had the Shroud Gauntlet. Now we could have
200K
the
and 100
Shroud,
Thieves.
I don't know.
What a believer.
The Pausico.
My
perhaps,
goodness.
like,
Yeah,
we'll-
I mean, well, we also had like El Clasico. I love a good idea for El Clasico.
Oh, we're getting some Osu
we've
gameplay.
seen, a cursor on
Okay.
the screen. Moving around here. Now we can get some extra sensory, like some baby sensory type of vibes going. We can
all right,
watch
so
this.
I got word from Envy that they're checking with the guys right now. Exact word for the source. And bear in mind, 100 Thieves, if they want, would have the ability to play with a sub. But look, this has not gone much on here, and 100 Thieves has been winning here so far. So we're still in the realm where like a remake
No, they're
would be
trying to replicate the
acceptable for
bounce.
the quick hop swap of the team,
Yes.
What happens when we hit the pause limit?
Hit the corner. Hit the corner.
because I don't know.
Hit the corner. Come on. Oh, here it is. This is the one. This is the one.
I hope.
No, that's not accurate. That's not accurate. That is not accurate. That's not how physics work.
Dude, yes, they're doing the DVD thing. Yeah, do you think the cursor will hit the corner?
Oh my god, they fucked up.
There it goes.
Wait, the DVD.
They
thing.
stopped.
Remember when you'd be in class and they pull out like the AV cart?
Ah,
with
we're
the
going
DVD on it, and, like,
crazy.
the DVD logo would be
Oh.
bouncing.
They're saying the
I-
match will
DVD, I
resume
thought you
with
said
pasta.
DVD.
Dude, our observer
No, no,
is
I
losing
daylight,
it.
and I was
No, not
very-
dead
They're
by
losing
daylight.
it.
No.
All right,
No,
we could
I
do
understand
something
the
else.
match will
I
resume
forgot.
with
I'm not the
I
one
know
forced to
that. I
sit
know
here.
those are the rules. I'm more
We
saying
can
what
actually
we
do other things.
Like,
What do we
if
do
it's, like,
with
What
ourselves?
if they're not ready to go still?
Let's
Even
go
though the
watch
match is technically forced to resume, I
TNC
guess we
Premier
just go for it.
ECRL
This is
USC
looking like the
Texas.
old, like
B10.
Saver. But
Wait,
It's a
we're back.
14-second video of kids playing soccer.
I don't believe. I have no. Such
It's lagging.
little
Why
faith
is it lagging?
at the moment?
Dude, YouTube does not
Like,
care
okay.
about this random soccer game. They're
So
not
it was
giving me
around.
any bandwidth to watch it. Wait, it's
It
over.
was around. We spent approximately about 80% more time in pause than we did. in
Wait,
game.
wait, what?
Round.
I don't believe.
Technically been forced to resume.
No, such little faith at the moment.
Still just spinning. Perhaps they had just like maybe like have an intern there like cranking.
Because your PC
like,
can't handle
cranking a
2
wheel,
videos. You're right. I
just,
actually
like,
dropped
powering
frames.
it.
Played Night Rain with
I
Shib.
Really tired.
He has a
I
snack
think
already,
the problem
apparently.
is that Terra is not running
doesn't like
a
me, it's fine.
certified Intel product right now because if Terra had an Intel processor running everything here, you wouldn't be having these crashes. I guarantee
That's so
you.
true. That's so true, actually. Thank you so much, Intel, for giving me a processor that doesn't cause us to make a new match called the El Pozico.
Imagine if we had the pause just
Yeah.
for you dropping out. But okay, I mean, we've actually set a new record without a pause. For a
Dude,
second, I
no,
was
you're
scared.
just bringing the energy. You're bringing the energy back into the room. You're inviting it. You're inviting a pause.
No.
Therapist the vest.
Well, we're into it. 100 Thieves appears
Shib doesn't
to be
want his
stable
TikTok stream
here
ban
so
again?
far,
Probably
which is
not.
probably
No.
another way
That's
to
why he's
break
avoiding me. It's
the
fine.
curse. But TTK
It makes sense.
About ready to drop some
Considering what I did on accident.
of their own.
Did he get his? He got his TikTok unbanned, right?
Good to go.
Crowley?
100 Thieves.
Oh, he didn't get the
They
bond
drop
off.
the eye, and they're just looking
Good
for
bubble?
Vision
Oh my
stunned by
God.
The glory of the other sorcerer on the field, and Vinny dropping the straight.
But he just did not get to play the game.
Make it all
Oh, there it is. What are we on? What are we on now? Is that 5, 6?
Yeah, we love the
Gotta be,
server.
It's more than 5.
Production, can we keep track? Can you help me keep track here? I just want to know how many pauses we can get.
Oh,
into one
God.
series, potentially, you can fit so many slaps the roof of this game. You can slip so many pauses in this bad boy.
I think that's 4.
No,
I
it's
don't.
more
I
than-
don't want.
think
I
we're
don't
at
want to
5 at
speak
least.
for production, but I think it's 4.
Oh my
I think we're on 5.
I don't know why pauses are so
Yeah,
fucking funny to me. Oh
Sure.
God,
I
it's
mean,
so
I'm-
fucking
this is the new
hilarious.
The new game for me.
Dude,
is
this is like with
highlighted.
the
This
Shroud,
is-
the Shroud Gauntlet
I'll keep it
tournament as
aside,
well. There was like
a
fucking
side-
5,000
kind of
pauses.
side
I wasn't.
here.
I was like a part of it, so I couldn't
Polymarkets, everyone
stream.
hecked the Polymarkets. How many
But
pauses did
every
we get?
time there was a
100 Thieves versus
pause,
Shroud X.
it was the funniest
I'm sure
shit.
there's some good action going
I
on
can.
there.
It's just too funny. It's so
That's
funny
the way
when
to see. I'm
pauses
sure
happen
ZP
in
is
pro
furiously
pro
messaging
matches.
them. I hear the clickety clack. So
Yeah,
They-
my
they-
knowledge,
they
I
have
should be here, but yes,
billion-dollar computers.
that's fine.
So,
we can
so,
fill.
so the question,
And
the
they-
question is, Avast, well,
They still have
ZP
problems.
actually does his job and actually works.
We're losing pause. Strategic punches is a real
His
strat.
key- like, his
I don't
keycaps
think they're
are
that cheesy. I would hope they're
really
not that
brown or
cheesy.
black, right?
Oh,
So,
like the
And
Switch?
confident
Like
in their
what's the Switch there?
What's his
ability,
switches?
man.
And ZP don't answer.
A 10-minute pause?
Yeah.
I don't think they're not tactile enough to be like a brown.
Ugh.
Yeah,
I'm a
they're
I'm
not-
a brown
they're not-
Switch guy.
They're not
I'm
super
feeling-
clicky.
I think
Oh
they're
my
reds.
God.
I think they're reds.
Okay.
This is
Got
some good
reds.
content. You know, people
Yeah,
go
I'm
to
going
like
reds. I've also
comedians.
never really used much
The
other than red
observer,
or brown, to be
the
honest, so
observer
I
is
don't
so
know
bored.
everything there is to know about.
This is like what you do
But
in
they're not, like,
in like
clicky.
World of Warcraft when you're
Users
waiting
are
for raid. You like run around in circles,
I
Mm.
think
matching
so,
the
but
tile
honestly,
on the floor, talking to
I'm
your
sure There's
friends.
some guy that like has just finished like setting up his like third mash drop wish list.
We're getting too
That's
out
like,
again.
oh, man,
Pause
like,
again.
I know so
Again.
much about key
Again.
switches. I
Right.
would love to talk about this.
You're getting the mass drop emails like I do.
Okay, so just to update on where we're at, it is unclear if 100 Thieves is going to be able to run with this sub if Terra's PC does not fix itself. There's some issues.
So Terra,
going on that I'm
wait,
working
Yoinkling,
through.
Terra has
But
PC issues actually
Envy
though?
is
I thought it
getting
was a
ready.
joke.
So there's a world where we may end up just going to a break, pretending this didn't happen, and Envy actually comes in to defend the throne, as was originally ordained before the last 2 days, anyways.
Okay.
Great. So we're gonna do all this for everybody to come on back. You know, I'm loving it.
We're both getting paid the same amount of money anyway. So
I think overall,
You better hit the corner.
It would be exciting.
Hit the
I would
corner,
hope that 100
please.
Thieves can get it figured
No!
out. 100 Thieves play.
Come on.
They
Come on.
originally agreed
Come
to
on.
play. It would be a good match.
Ah!
They've had
Please.
pretty fun history, even though 100 Thieves has won. So
Do
I'm
it.
hoping they can finish out. They can figure out what's going on with Terra's PC ideally,
nice.
but
Yes.
W casting over the
I mean,
EU matches. Thank you, Melio. What's up, dude?
not much else to be said.
Good to
on
see
the
you
matter.
on a
Shall
solid
we-
team, bro.
Hex, what do you think? Shall we go to break now?
If
Well-
we can, if production's around
Oh,
and
oh,
ready to go
oh!
to break, but I think we're just like,
Boo! Come
Yeah.
on, man.
yeah,
Please.
kind of just like sitting
Please.
and seeing.
Oh.
what's-
Oh, it's rigged. It's rigged. He's rigging it. He rigged it. He
'cause,
rigged it.
yeah,
He
they can
knocked
just
it
press.
to it.
We're ready to play.
I don't know why this is so fucking stupid to me. God damn it.
You know, but we'll
Why
get
is this
into it.
hilarious?
Until we have a solid
Hit it.
answer from the squad,
Please.
I think we're just sitting
Come on.
here and I don't know. I thought we were having fun. I was just having fun talking.
Please hit the
I'm gonna
corner.
be a bit of a gambling idea here and say, and look, at worst case scenario, it ends the pause early. I say,
Guys, this
we
is
go to
this
break,
is
we
not
come back
working.
with
They're not gonna. This is
crossover,
a
or the
terrible
restart
human
is
error.
Good to go.
This is why AI is better because AI
but-
eventually hits the corner.
Okay, wait. Hang on. I'm getting an update here from.
Oh, it's going quick.
100 Thieves.
What the hell?
Quote,
Why is
right
it
now,
speeding
they
up?
wanna finish up the map and see where it is from there.
Wait, what?
They're saying they think he needs to roll back his drivers. Terra's basically trying to launch in GP.
No, fuck this observer, man. He's an asshole.
Oh, it sounds like they're ready to finish the map then.
Who is this observer?
So I think overall,
Which one is this?
I mean,
Is this
I'm-
Orange?
I'm
Is this
for it.
Cry?
If
Is
they
this
wanna get it
Ben?
started, let's get it popping. But I think overall, 100 Thieves, obviously very important
He
here.
has to
When
roll
you think
back
about the
his
old economy,
driver.
There's also the tech pause economy. And so
He has
much
to
like you don't want to
roll back his
overinvest,
driver.
you know, in a fight you're not going to win. Maybe when you commit to the map, and
Hopefully
then
he
you
doesn't have
just
an
say
Intel
you're gonna- and then you're
processor.
gonna pause anyways. Could be risky. Could be risky. Obviously, you know, I'm not the coach.
But that would be like a
of the team,
graphics
so
problem, I
can't
suppose,
dictate what their
right?
Tech pause.
Or I guess
sort
it
of
could be
strategy is
anything.
Gonna be. You know, I'm just a
Well,
guy.
yeah, no, that's strange. I thought you were the coach of 100.
Yeah, I know. Despite what many have said
Yeah,
this.
I mean,
Short
that's what
X1,
you
I got my
do.
points, dude. There's no
Yeah,
way.
that's the one thing I can't let them know.
Are they
I
just gonna
can't let
finish the
them know
map
that
if
I'm
the
the person
within the
that
pause
I'm
limit?
coach overall. So
Chat, should I just go play a
we'll
fucking
just wait
game
and
at this rate?
see, I guess what their
I need to
final
entertain you guys
response is.
somehow. I mean,
otherwise we're gonna have to launch into.
I don't want to
unlimited
open the
chatter
Steam
from
upcoming
teams.
games because right now I'm gonna see like 18 plus
It's a little bit
games.
unprecedented, but
You
we're
know,
working through it. Right now, I'm just saying
a
confirm.
little worrisome personally.
Shard X will turn away the map, and then 100 Thieves is like, no, Terra's gonna
Like
have
I
this
like
map
right next
repeatedly.
to like look, I can't see.
We
You
still
see
haven't
Night Rain?
restarted. It's like it's
I gotta
up
be
to this
careful
weird
going
thing,
up.
So
Craft,
giving a minute to work through.
Card Dealer
what is
Simulator.
The Great
Okay.
Terror PC Fire.
Okay.
Of 2025.
I think we should break.
Oh, these games are great.
Yeah. Let's let's
Oh.
take it off, and if we need to restart, we can restart.
Never mind.
So let's not have this screen up.
Ah.
Okay, but-
And yeah,
Ah.
we'll see you guys,
Wait, ZB's coming in.
You didn't see
ZB's
anything.
coming in with something.
You didn't see shit.
Okay, so 100 Thieves wants to finish out the map.
I saw
They're
a
good to
cute
finish out the
fishing
map,
game, and I assumed that I would
and
not
then
have
we'll
any
go
suspect
from
games
there.
in
So
there.
We're gonna try and finish out the map.
And then, unbeknownst to me,
Okay,
sketcy
let's pause.
massage comes from left field.
Okay, perfect. Well, there we go. Last second. We filled long enough. We filled long enough. To make it.
Oh, we're so back!
We're
Yay!
live. We're back. And with that, I mean, the Karmic Revival has just occurred. For those that might have forgotten what
This was
going on
probably.
here, but there is a
I think this
fight
was worse than the
ongoing.
Shroud Gauntlet one.
Rather not the Karmic Revival.
Wasn't this pause longer than the
Sarah,
Shroud
you
Gauntlet?
missed
But
the
he
last
died.
stand.
He got PC
Much like
issued.
the GPU, the last stand comes on out.
He had PC driver issue there.
We don't know if well, I guess
If he didn't have driver issue, he would have got the kill there.
That may be the case. 100 Thieves though,
That's a good excuse.
losing Vinny here, and in the moment. Now we got
Taro
Felina
would have killed 6 if not for his
Sitting here.
stinking drivers.
ready to go once more. The Mega Hurricane, but
Gosh
he's gonna
darn
save it
those damn
for
drivers.
the next round.
Bit of a spaceship from Delina, just like sitting.
I'm
there in
already
front
going
of everyone,
delirious.
tanking those duels.
I'm just saying here,
Unbeknownst
just,
to you
you know,
guys,
it's-
this
it's
is the
kinda
real
hoping that
content, okay?
Terra's GPU
The
just
actual gameplay is not content. The real content comes during the
going down.
pauses.
Ogden getting Terra in turn. Terra definitely having some issues here at the moment. As the Karmic Revival
Is he
coming
dead
in for
again?
Shroud X, they try
Wait, what happened to
and
Terra? Why is he
stabilize
Terra
and make this
dead
thing
again?
happen.
What is he doing?
100 Thieves still looking for the recontest.
Is he just inting on purpose or
Already close
something?
to right. Well, it's about to have 4 ults available for them. Shroud X looking to hold. Likely have to get
Okay,
them off.
coming with ults.
Some of the strategists ults
Mate,
here
this, yeah,
keep
I mean,
them
it's got to be
alive.
bad on your mental to have
Popping
that
the
many
souls,
issues, right?
Now
For
these ults
sure.
are just gonna get traded.
But maybe that was actually just like a accident. Maybe he's having a hard time playing. Like it's like lagging or something. Like he's getting like 30
Hurricane
FPS.
fused, and Heart Thieves side
That probably
decided
is
to
what's
turn
happening,
us on the
right?
dance floor. Don't let Doomed take on anyone with the Galactic Legend.
He's like negative
Shroud X
frame rate.
looking to hang
Meteor,
on in.
here it
Meteor,
comes.
though, in from
In the
Dogman,
sky.
looking to have
Oh,
the
wait.
opportunity. Goes for the mid-air, and no, not gonna connect. Meanwhile, here comes TDK. Gonna hit Fidel out of there.
After this fight,
It's a
what
crushing
blocked
item
that?
on
Was that
Dogman
Train
right now.
Shield?
Just get bullied
Wait, he got
by the
hit.
strategist
Was that a no
in
reg?
the underground here of Krakoa.
Wait, he got hit.
Thieves nearly getting
I'm gonna go back
though, says, time
in a
for Levin
second.
Liberty.
Oh, Terra got a kill.
Dogman, though, is down, and
Yo,
Terra's
20
eyes
FPS,
will be
Terra.
undone in just a brief moment.
Oh, I got 2.
600 Thieves now.
Let's go,
Nearly
Terra.
have what they need here
I feel
for
like
the
anytime
recap.
Terra gets a kill, it's like a Make-A-Wish kid doing well, you know?
Terra's
It's like, good for him.
Aaron, time to turn this into a bit of a dance floor.
Okay, what happened with this meteor?
Take on anyone with the
From
Galactic
Dongman.
Legend. Shroud-X looking to
He ate Groot Ultimate, first of all, from Vinny.
hang on in. Meteor M, though, in from Dogman. Look at
Wait, what? Oh, invisible woman.
has good opportunity.
Ominous.
It was Invisible
This is
Woman
very
shield, I think,
ominous.
guys.
TTK is standing
Pretty
very
sure because
still
it
and
dies,
not moving.
it dies there, and it's like a
This is
very,
not
it's not as
Wait, no,
visible.
wait, the shield's up. The shield's up.
It must have been
There's
Invisible
life.
Woman
There's
shield.
life.
I was gonna say TTK is even the one with PC issues.
It's tough
like,
to,
come on,
dude. In the
give
moment,
him
there's
another
no
full
way anybody would
soldier
know fucking know
at
that
the
though.
moment. That would just be all sorts of bad. But
This game is unbelievably
working here for Shroud-X, trying to make something happen real close to the Galactic Legend.
insane. Like shit like that can happen.
We'll have some
Doomed
options
into the
in
sky?
turn. Galactic Legend can be
Dance
used,
floor?
and it's directly in the Fate of Both Worlds. So now you look for anyone that's not enjoying themselves in the dance party.
They can kill through this though.
Meanwhile, Delina,
'Cause it's-
it's
It's Mantis Soul. Oh, and they found the Adam Warlock. See, this is why I just don't think Triple Res is good, chat. I'll be honest with you guys.
Continue to show just a
I am
ton
not a
of
Triple Res
value there.
believer, and this is exactly why.
Shroud-X, make sure not to
If you just keep track
overinvest.
of
I
the
think
Adam
with them,
Warlock,
they could be
this
pretty
comp
happy
never
that they
beats
got
you.
two big ults out of
Because
the team.
Mantis ult
The problem is
sucks.
just
You
that
can
they're
get
stuck in
kills
this
through it like we just saw with
cycle, right?
Groot
Like,
ult.
okay, great, we
They're
got
not
two
gonna
ults,
have
we traded two
Luna
ults. Okay,
Snow-
one of our ults is a Karma
They're gonna have
rifle.
2 Luna
It's just
Snow
one
ults
of
like
those
you can with a
situations where,
Loki.
like, yeah, you get some value out
So
of it,
you're
it's
forced to
hard.
rely on Adam Warlock res, and
now
your
they
support
need
ult
to retest
afterwards.
the
I just don't
field
think it's
again.
good.
Close
I
to
think
Meteor
Adam
M,
Warlock
potentially to burn
Triple
through the
Res
invisible boundary
is
for Harvey.
a bait
And for 100
comp.
Thieves, they're just gonna be looking to put a ton of poke pressure.
And I think EU
off
proved
of
that
their
earlier.
Hurricane onto the back line.
And 100 Thieves is proving it right now. Even with Terra on 20
It's
FPS.
the back. Using the portals, one unique features here on Krakoa to.
But I guess, yeah, like Shroud-X is not as strong of a team.
The Meteor
So.
M ready to go. Doomed is already taken down.
Oh!
And there, I mean, it's a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. He initiated the pause. So, I mean, once again, you know, you have to think about
Gentlemen,
think about the tech strategy here for 100 Thieves.
ladies and others,
They commit with
I
Terra's
present
PC.
to you
And I do think that's a
100
dangerous,
tech pauses for
strategy
sure.
choice
That's a good
because
nickname for
I
Mr.
look at this
Advanced.
and I'm like, okay, you can buy yourself a couple minutes.
Oh.
But unfortunately, I mean, when the hamster falls off the wheel again, and
Give me my
Terra's PC,
DVD again.
you're just
please,
running into
Mr. Observer.
that same problem. And so I would look at some teams that maybe had less of those tech issues, potentially.
I got
as a
99
banger for them.
problems, and a tech
Maybe
pause is
Sentinels?
one of them. Actually, it's all 99. Just kidding.
Yeah, and man, oh man.
There's a lot of names I could think of.
He's letting out the sigh. Let's out the sigh here as he sends out some messages in the
Yeah,
background.
no, I am trying to like
No, no, it was-
send
it was-
messages to figure
yeah.
this out. So like, X, you can entertain Mr. Prince on here. Where
Right.
my only
No.
regret is that you're not Achilleos, because no one ever makes a joke that it's Seth Achilleos King with a vast Connor Prince. It is the the aristocracy of Rivals casting when it occurs.
You guys
And
like
if
these
TTK
pauses?
had an Xbox controller, it could be the Duke as well. We could have the Duke be in there.
Another piece of royalty. No, I think leaving space for me to like come in, which is totally correct, what you should do as a caster. But then part of me just wanted to hear the silence. So I thought it was too funny. I have a terrible sense of humor.
Oh, here it goes.
We're
Yes.
paused again.
No. Boo.
Again.
Lame. That was the best part, man.
We're back, baby. You know what?
Uh.
You know what? ZP will take care of this one.
He
We'll take
paused
care of
as soon
this
as
one.
Harvey died
Just let
too.
Hex and I
Maybe he
take care
paused
of
to go
this.
beat the fuck out of Harvey in real life.
Committed while they are in game is
Because that's what good teammates do.
Well, they
Yeah,
made
the-
the flip happen. Honestly, I'm gonna be completely real with you. I've kinda
Whenever
lost
you
track
die in
myself.
games, you
Everyone
just you
pauses.
kill your.
But,
What is
it's a
Terra
last
doing?
situation.
Probably because he's like, where am I? What is life?
Holy DeFran
Well,
moment.
there's a portal coming out for TTK. I think
touch,
they should be able to touch.
touch.
Yes, they do get it. They get it.
They got in. Terra's gonna be taking that portal.
Was he
With
just,
last
like,
stand, good to
daggered?
go. Both
Oh.
teams
Oh.
actually absolutely
Aw.
stocked on all.
He's still fine. He can go through the portal.
Use the last stand immediately.
We could use the spawn heal. Dude, that's why Dr. Strange is insane. You're just always healthy. Oh my god. Meteor? Oh, he misses it this time. Honestly, Strange Portal is so OP. Like, not enough people abuse the spawn healing you get from it. Because Because if you portal on Doctor Strange, you can just jump back and forth if they don't body block you and get spawn healing. So you just heal instantly. So you theoretically just double your HP. Don't ask why I use the word theoretically so much. It's kind of like my word of the day, I think.
Getting a lot of value right now on the
they're gonna win.
Flip back the way of 100 Thieves on the verge
No portal.
of the map 1 victory.
Any portalers? No, because they're in overtime spawns.
This
And I
is
mean,
all
it's
they need
cleaned
is
up.
overtime ticks
Yeah.
down.
Well played
That was-
there from 100 Thieves in the end.
They
I
won
mean,
with Terra
only-
on 20
I think for them, they just had
FPS,
the ults
and
they
now he
needed. It
has
was a really
to
good hold to
redo
Delina
his
on
drivers or
Hurricane,
something.
Waiting for some of the strategy ults to end. So 2-0.
All right, they're on break now. Now I actually have to do my job as a streamer and try to entertain you guys. I'm sorry.
And,
I just think it's so funny.
We'll just have to see.
Nobody else
I
thinks
hope
it's that funny,
things
obviously.
kinda
You guys
get
are-
better, get fixed as we move
you
on,
guys
because
do
right
not
now,
think
Thieves
this is
looking pretty
hilarious.
Good, but tough to tell through the maelstrom.
I'm alone
where
in
it's
this,
gonna end.
sadly. Today's the grand finals. Yeah, there's so the
a casual 40-minute
Fight Night
duo round.
as a tournament works like there's two teams that have to play against each other,
Long rounds,
and whoever wins
four
that goes on to
maps,
fight the
I
previous
suppose
week's
won our
winner.
very first opening map,
And so it's only 2 games.
and hopefully everything.
But we had
is
EU,
going,
so there's 2
fine-
matches.
fine tech-wise.
EU and then 2 matches NA.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
definitely see.
Ha 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 Kappa.
He's going.
Dude, come on, man, it's hilarious. Please
I think
Yeah.
don't.
do that.
Don't use your sarcasm in my chat room, okay? This is now a Japanese broadcast. We do not understand sarcasm. All right, that's this is an Eastern broadcast. Sarcasm does not exist.
We'll see you in a second.
That's not a thing. Okay, no sarcasm here. That's fine. I'll be alone in this. Game map number 2. Honestly, I don't even know what happened map number 1. I feel like it's just kind of hectic. We did see Storm Comp. I still, like I said, I think that the triple res comp's not that good. I'm kind of repeating myself. Sorry. But I just don't think the Storm Comp loses to that. Because you have to play the Hella to counter it. If you do want to, like, theoretically, like, I need some ayahuasca or something to reframe my mind. They would have to play like a completely different composition. Because I just don't think anything counters the Storm in their current comp. Especially if you play it well and then you just like force out cooldowns. Don't die whenever they use Soul Bond. Don't die whenever they use Loki Shift. Or whatever. I think in this case they were Luna Snow, so it's even easier. Don't die whenever they use Clap, I guess. Dude, Luna Snow is going to be so broken next patch too. Was that racist? No, it's not racist. Eastern and East Coast. How is that racist? No, isn't that like a thing? I thought like sarcasm's like not a thing in like Eastern culture. Like I'm saying actually like in Japan and stuff. Like that's. Am I wrong in saying that? I thought that was true. I thought that was facts though. I thought like sarcasm isn't really a thing. But maybe that is wrong. Maybe sarcasm is like picking up over there recently. I thought it was just like not very cultural to be sarcastic or something. Holy moly, they're not nullifying the game, bro. This is a glorified Gigapause. Well, to be fair, like what do you do? Like you can't. That's on 100 Thieves players, and they didn't even lose, by the way. I guess you're tilted if you're Shroud X because you didn't have any of these issues at all, and they're just like fucking pausing on you constantly. But you know, like it's better that we get pauses for like competitive integrity than, you know, fighting 5 versus 6 like we had in MRC in the very first one or whatever, because somebody had issues. I think was it Shikigami? One of the teams. I remember a team having issues and then like just losing a member of their team, and they just lost the map because of it. And they could have maybe came back if that didn't happen, but then the devs added pause to the game, and now we don't have that problem. What's going on, bro? They're drawing out Shroud X's loss over hours. This is not good. This is not good. Team Shroud X is becoming the punching bag of the fucking scene, bro. First they lose in the first round of their own tournament, and now they're losing in a 2-hour-long match, 3-0. They're going to become the punching bag of the scene, dude. I swear to God. It's like how C9 was the punching bag of the Overwatch scene. It did eventually win a championship, though, under Spitfire. So maybe it'll take a rebrand, you know? For Shroud X to level up, they need to rebrand the team. They do need to become Shroud W. You're right. Shroud W instead of Shroud X. That's a way better name. Why did they choose X? That's actually a good point. Somebody... I can't unsee that now. Also, did that pause timer just increase to 5 minutes? Wasn't that like 2 minutes? Am I crazy? Why did they choose Shroud X? Somebody said that the X reminds them of Twitter rebrand. Who was that? Somebody in chat said that a little bit ago. And now I can't unsee that. Now they're Twitter Shroud. They even have the same colors, man. Shroud, you got to rebrand again, man. I'm sorry. Shroud W would be a sick name, actually. They go hard. What about Shroud Owo? What do you guys think about that? Shroud Uwu? What do you think about Shroud Weeb? Oh, but Shroud hates anime, though, doesn't he? Doesn't Shroud actually dislike anime, like, actively? So that wouldn't work. Is Shroud a brand now? Yeah, so Shroud, I think he did like a charity stream or something. I guess that's maybe not accurate. He did a crowd, because that's not charity. Paying pro players is not charity. I'm sorry. They're actively putting on content for other people. So that is not charity. He did like a fundraiser. He did like a crowdsourcing of the funds. And he raised enough money for this team to be a thing, like an esports team. So it's pretty cool. I think it's a very unique and actually a very good way to do it. Because realistically, like, Shroud... I mean, yeah, obviously he's not going to get all that money, but, like... I would say that does take a little bit of balls from, like, a top-tier, like, content creator to be that interested in esports that you will actively ask, like... what could be your potential donors and like people that fund your money in your bank account to make a team for you. That's pretty cool. I mean, obviously it's not your money necessarily, like 1-to-1, and it's still like you know, the rich get richer or whatever, but still, I think it's cool. Listen, I'm just losing my mind because we had that fucking pause, all right? I'll be honest with you guys. I'm just like rambling at this point. This is like negative content. This is literally worse than no content. If you guys were staring at paint dry, it'd be better than me yapping, I think. Actively losing brain cells as you guys currently. Shroud W is an emote, so he couldn't make Shroud X because he couldn't do Shroud W because it's an emote. He should do it anyway. This content has come from the abyss. Oh, they really have, man. They really have. Marvel Rivals caster Dogman calls Shroud X a charity case team. I just can't. Hey, did you guys see that, speaking about Fight Night, did you guys hear about Creator Clash and how, like, 37% of the money was going to, like, 2 people? That's crazy. That's insane. I'll be honest, if I ever do a charity event, we need to, like, actually find a good charity. I think that'd be super cool. Yeah, there was like a boxing event where they like were saying it was for charity, but then like 2 people were getting 37% of the money. It's insane. How is Intel sponsoring esport? Where's AMD rules? Were AMD rules? I don't know. That's a good point. Listen, I can't say. Listen, I was a caster. Listen, Intel's great. I have an Intel processor. Okay, let's move on now. So I don't have to talk about this anymore. Does anybody know any good charities? Just wondering. Is there any charities for, like, underprivileged gamers? I feel like that'd be a cool one. The ghosts were leaving before, now they're committing seppuku. You can't kill yourself twice. What are you talking about? The ghosts are committing seppuku. That's not a thing. Please. Stop. Matthew's rule. It's a charity for their wallets. It's... You're right. You're right. Doctors with No Borders, maybe? Is Doctors with No Borders good? I have a charity for my exes. I think you just have a lot of baby mamas, Moira, maybe. You got to be careful, man. Wear protection. Anthony Edwards. That you don't want to be that guy. Send a video. Send the video. Whoa! Wait, the timer's gone now. Holy shit. We're entering the 10th dimension. Nah, I've been sniped. You've been snipped? What do you mean you've been snipped? Or fixed? Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Wait, that's actually... I thought, like, isn't, like... This is a bad topic. But isn't... Like, male vasectomy? Like, isn't that, like, way easier than female vasectomies? Like, actually, though? Like, getting your tubes tied is, like, a lot more... This is, like, not good to talk about. Because, obviously, like, all the men... All the wiener individuals in chat are cringing at this topic. Ah, please! No! No! Stop it! Not my semen! This is too long of a break. We really are rambling. Holy shit. How do you guys watch my stream? Thank God the ghosts are leaving. What do we want to keep track of, actually? I'm interested. Is there any footage of Chinese Marvel Rivals? Maybe we could watch that. Does anybody know if there's, like, actual footage of Chinese Marvel Rivals at all? Their qualifiers? Because China's apparently pretty good at this game. Allegedly. We don't care about Asia. We care about China, okay? Where's the, Oh my God, there was me in a suit. I need a new suit, man. This suit was so out of date. This suit looks so bad on me. Holy shit, man.
Absolutely. It's in a really good...
I need a charity for a new suit, man. This thing don't fit me anymore. It's too big. Actually, it was too small. That's the problem. I've gotten too big. It's on Billy, maybe? Okay, let's see. Well, they didn't stream the Ignite series. It would just be MRC. Are you just wearing the top half of the suit? Yes, I was. Completely in boxers on the second part of my suit, for sure. Boss can't be timed out. I don't have a timeout command? What do you mean? You can make one. You've done that before. Oh, apparently one of the other observers was having driver issues. So I guess this is like a known thing, chat. See, dude, this game is like kind of breaking at points. It's kind of weird. Like, I feel like the game's so good, but then like in the recent patches or something, we've had like random crashes. So it's not just me. Like, I would just like crash randomly. People were saying it's a driver issue. People were crashed 4 times until they reverted drivers. Oof. Thank God I did not update my drivers. Holy shit. Thank God I'm on a driver from like 3 months ago. That's tough. Dude, that's so tough, dude. Highly recommend if you can get away with wearing a suit up top and nothing on the bottom. You just gotta hope the person you're talking to doesn't ask you to stand up, you know? LGD was playing Human Torch on Marvel Rivals Invitational over Human Torch buff and made it work somehow on map 1. Yeah, well, Human Torch wasn't that bad. He was, like, viable. FlyQuest also played a lot of Human Torch. Before, like, pre-buffs. And now he's kind of... Isn't he getting, like, kind of nerfed into the ground? Dinkle McDong! Subscribe to the Prime... Who the fuck? Dinkle McDong? What a name. Dinkle McDong. That goes hard. That goes hard as shit. That reminds me of that one Nintendo character. Tinkle? Is it Tinkle? Who's the green suit guy? Obviously, it's safer to do something surgical, but dude, can we not? Listen. Let's not talk about vasectomies in my chat. Okay, this is not. We're not going there. Gwinkling, you can talk to Moira in DMs on your own time. They're back.
Welcome back to Rivals Fight Night.
Avast is losing his mind.
We had
Oh,
some time
no.
off. We're dealing with some tech issues, guys.
That smile
plan
looked
is
like
to
fucking
still do
cynical. Holy
100
shit. Oh my
Thieves
god.
versus Shroud
Yes.
X. And we will continue that matchup.
My
My
brother's
deepest
definitely gonna get me killed.
apologies.
I don't know.
I mean, I say that like I really care, but like
He's
also
staring
I
into my
really
soul.
care that you guys were waiting for esports.
His body's in his
yeah,
fridge.
we're gonna do some games here. Thank you very much for your patience. That is the thing that makes the most sense to say out loud. 100 Thieves, Shroud X, Rivals Fight Night Finals. We're gonna get into it very shortly here. Avast, what did you do in the break?
Well,
You practiced the smile.
My girlfriend was like, "Hey, are you gonna eat dinner?" And I'm like, "Maybe at some point." I don't know.
What a
I'm
great,
like, we'll
what a great
see.
human conversation.
So yeah,
We love those
currently
human
working with that,
conversations,
and,
Jan.
you know, she's giving me like.
We're
side
big
eyes,
humans
like,
here.
Damn, is this thing gonna happen? Like, is it gonna-
Yeah, we were just. there
Honey,
was just
it's
a
time for
problem
dinner.
with the driver issues.
Sorry, honey, I'm
If
too busy
you're a
watching
person
Marvel
who owns a
Rivals
computer, you
games.
probably know that
Oh, you mean
driver
the
issues are a
game
thing
for, like,
sometimes, and it's not really your
like
fault
12-year-olds?
and whatever.
And Gooners?
ZP, have you ever had driver issues, ZP?
Yes, honey.
Never. I'm perfect
That
in
game.
all things computer, and never crashed once in my life.
It's super
But,
competitive.
okay, look.
Hyper-competitive
we've kinda
kids
gone through it,
game,
we've gone through some
okay?
driver issues. People are getting
Think of
back
it like
into lobby.
speed
But also,
running
we have if Terra does crash again,
blocks.
we have the solution in terms of substitutions that are coming in.
Speed running
So,
blocks
the
into
issue that we had
holes.
is,
You know, like that game. It's
100
like that
Thieves-
kind of competitive.
They may have a substitute that they're not ready to announce. And
Oh.
my suggestion was that it should just be named Nade Shot. It doesn't matter if it actually is Nade
Wait,
Shot,
they have a
but
sub that's
should they have to go to the sub, we will have an
not announced?
incognito sub named Nade Shot. And chat could go wild with that one.
What?
However good or bad they play.
Wait, imagine it
one
was
way or another,
me.
It'll be very entertaining.
End
as a,
stream.
mystery edition.
That'd go- I would
to
go
the
hard
Thieves
on that team,
should
though, actually.
Terra have not fixed
I don't think I
the
played Terra's Hero
PC
Pool though. That's the
situation
sad part. I played Delena's
that
Hero
was-
Pool.
Yeah,
today.
we had a Terra issue and it was terrible.
Ah, it's funny
no.
because also that's literally his alias, by the way. That literally is his alias in
Oh, you
game. It's
got it.
terrible.
Yeah, you got it. I'm,
So,
glad,
I mean-
glad that you were able to put that together.
Marvel
We've done
Fortnite.
it. We've done it, guys.
We nailed it.
They already did a few things with Fortnite, didn't
yeah.
they?
Hull of Jolia will be
Darth
our
Vader.
second map.
How many-
Which is going to be the Shroud X map.
That's not Marvel.
choice.
But I mean Disney.
As I always ask you
That
guys,
counts as Marvel, though, right? Surely?
What's the win here that Shroud X goes for? You know, it's their map
They-
choice.
they did,
Is there something
Thanos.
That they're really
Remember that?
trying to play as
They did Thanos, they did Spider-Man.
They can work with better than.
Who else? What have they? What else have they
obviously
done?
Lost
What Marvel
Control
things have
Weapons.
happened in Fortnite? I'm gonna look this up.
Yeah, I mean,
On the
for
side,
them,
because now there's ban phase.
This is kind of a question of like we've seen
Fortnite?
them pull out a lot of different comps. I think realistically, considering that 100 Thieves just pulled out a flyer on them and kind of stunted on them, even with
Iron Man,
them
which is
currently
everything.
DC scene like
Absolutely, dude. They just put every single character.
Yeah, they're kind of doing like a constant replacement there. So I don't know. It's tough. I think 100 Thieves,
Oh.
obviously, like I said, they're a favorite for this
Man, thank
matchup
God I don't
by,
play
in
Fortnite.
my eyes, at least, a pretty significant margin currently.
Well, they
So
made the smart
Does anybody in
choice
chat play
of
Fortnite
banning,
still?
Human Torch.
Human Torch,
Is Fortnite
yeah,
a
that's
thing?
a great
Yeah, they
ban.
ban- they ban
That's a
the
great
flyer.
ban for most squads.
Human Torch
Remember
Groot.
squads.
ZP, do you think they're gonna ban out like the other couple flyers? Like Storm has been oddly banned.
Magnato.
We've seen Iron Man banned.
I think Shroud X, given
Magnato.
what Delina brought to them in the last map, yes.
Natto
I
is
100%
allegedly
think
disgusting.
You should come in here and you should get rid of Storm.
Fork knife,
ideally,
never used one.
With your next band, if you are Shroud X. 100 Thieves, on the other
Wait,
hand,
now I
feel
wanna
like
see what a
they're
fork
little
knife
bit
looks
more
like.
Free in what to do. I think really they could just duplicate what they did on the last draft. Although they are changing up a no, actually it is still overall completely the same. So
What the hell is a
they-
fork
They're
knife?
not. They won. They don't need to change anything. It's on Shroud X.
This is apparently a fork knife.
A couple Groots banned out as well. Well, actually protected.
Weird.
So are we gonna see Groot be Groot? Are we? is ain't
Someone
no
said they
EU
play
vast.
Fortnite. I promise won't ban you.
At
Listen,
this
don't
point,
listen to
Bruno's
him. He's
been
gonna
kinda
ban you.
cemented into the meta for
He's
a bit, to be
literally
honest, so
lying.
I do think that, especially for teams like 100 Thieves, where they really
Wolverine
like
got
to play
banned
the
this
Groot,
time for
the
Shroud
Groot
X. They don't
symbols
play
and
against
whatnot,
Wolverine. Wolverine
so
gets banned for
Shiga
100 Thieves
Ganu's here,
side.
like they like to play the Groot. So if anything, the more interesting part is that
100
okay,
Thieves
so
really like the
now
Wolverine.
they-
I think
Shroud
EU
X is
doesn't like
ensured that
Wolverine
there's
as
not
much
gonna be
as
a
100 Thieves
Wolverine
does.
play. They don't want to deal with the Wolverine at all. And 100 Thieves are like, okay, we still want to potentially remove your Loki, we want to remove your Emma Frost, which is something that, you know, they have.
I already kind of forgot what happened in EU because that was how long ago was EU now?
Kind of just depends
Yeah,
on what the final
Shikigami.
ban
Wait.
objective is.
does-
How long have I been
they do-
streaming?
They do love them some.
Oh my god, it was 3.5 hours
Last
ago.
picked
That's
is,
crazy.
the
We've been here
Loki.
for nearly 4 hours,
What do you think about this, CP?
and we're only on
I
map
mean,
number
The
2.
Loki, that is fine to protect here. But
Wait,
what I
that's
think was even
crazy.
better was that chat just kind of burned you to a crisp and said, I think Hexagram's camera is connected to Terra's PC.
Oh yeah, no. I'm 40p, man. Like, I got no pixels. You guys don't deserve more pixels from me. I'm not gonna give you my HD.
Well, 40p also stands for 40 parts, which is how many Terra's gone through as well to get this PC working. So there's been a lot.
That's
of
nonsensical. You've cut your mouth
And
on a
40
fork
pauses,
knife.
Just about at this
Oh,
point.
Yeah, I don't know
40
what
pauses,
the
yeah, 40
reason
kind of the
is
name of the
behind a
game
fork
right
knife.
now.
Fair enough.
Maybe it's like a butter
We're
knife,
headed to the
so you
hall.
wouldn't cut your, like you could butter as well.
ahead, ZP.
Is that the point?
Yeah,
It's like a very
Dakota,
dull
so
knife
I am
that
watching
works like a
chat
butter
lose its
knife,
mind,
but it's
where
part of a
You
fork.
don't feed them a constant drip of good Marvel
So you can still
Rivals
use the fork
action.
part.
They just actually lose their way. We have to shepherd them into sanity.
Yo, isn't that-
here at Vast? It is our duty as we go into Hall of Jalia.
I've never used one.
Finally,
I
love
want
being
to. I kind of want to get one.
figurehead
That sounds
where
kind of.
I can lead vulnerable
I mean, I'm not really like
and
buttering
impressionable people
things with my
to
fork
to
knife though.
my own truth, perhaps.
This is an interesting dialogue that
look at this
we've
here, I'm
gone
just
down.
like-
Dialogue option we've gone
I thought
down.
you said, I'm scared. is to
Considering
reference
it was a
what I
random
just
comment
said.
about
So,
fork knife, which came
coming
from
back and be like,
Fortnite.
I'm scared.
This is truly the most typical
Yeah,
Dogman
what you
stream.
say horrifies me. And,
This is not atypical. This is literally the norm.
Like
Somebody says something in chat,
please have a good,
they go on a
clean Winter
5-minute
Soldier game
tangent
here
about that one
With a
thing.
minimal amount of pausing. Although, yeah,
If I see a
typically,
tech
Each game
pause,
has
I
its
mean,
own
like,
Gunnar bait
I mean,
waifu
we
these
gotta
days.
see what the
What
biggest
do the
crash out
girlfriends
in
think of
chat
this
is.
trend?
We gotta keep an eye on that.
I mean, they just have more
I
things to
mean, nade shots
cosplay as,
coming
no?
in, regardless of whether or not it's the actual nade shot. You know,
Also, yeah, that's implying anybody has girlfriends
desperate
in the first
times.
place. We're gamers,
Very
buddy.
true. And you see, once again, 100 Thieves playing this this Storm comp. So they want to kind of just.
I guess you use it for camping? Yeah, I guess
Played a
so.
lot of Storm earlier, so
I
gonna have
blue
this-
screen
have
bug during the break.
Storm come on
Whoa,
now.
walk
I guess
up
to be fair,
portal
it's actually
play.
not really Shroud's book.
Wait,
the
what?
Shroud's book. It's actually, if anything, it would have been.
I don't think I've ever seen a walk up portal play.
As now this
Against
very
Doomed
long rotate
on
with the portal freeze. He's
Punisher.
losing a
They
lot
actually,
of
I remember they
points.
do like
Punishers
playing
now
this.
for Shroud X. We're Doomed on the
They played this
Punisher,
before. I don't
playing
think
kind
it
of this
worked
poke style
for
along with
them,
the Iron
though.
Man.
Yeah, and I mean, Punisher, even if you don't get a kill,
A lot of
from the
damage,
turret,
though.
it still forces
Now
you
that's
to
a lot of
buys you
damage.
time.
Overused
Dealt
ass
with the
me.
turret. Now here on the point, gonna be up to Shroud X to move in, touch.
Rest in
have some
peace,
contest.
the Ironwood Wall.
Drop the group walls, a little bit of extra cover, while they try and fight 100 Thieves back. And you look at Delina right now. Delina about to go into the air.
Pulse.
Just going over. Here comes the pulse cannon.
Wait.
Over in from Vision. It's big. Takes down two.
Anybody?
And that's
Hello?
a great fight there for Shroud X. I mean, they played
Also,
a very
Terra's
long
playing
fight.
again, so
I
there's
mean,
no- there's no
a little bit of
sub,
cap
sadly.
percentage, but it's perfectly fine.
Wait, what?
Remove the Ultra 100 Thieves.
Where
too,
was
just getting
TTK's
that
shield?
God of Mischief.
Did it
Now
break?
they're getting some late staggers.
Where was
Oh,
Harvey's
these are just gonna be
shift?
humongous staggers here for Shroud X. So Shroud
Did-
X, hold on to the bite, or the point rather. Gonna have 5
Wait,
ults.
nobody had anything.
And now 100 Thieves have
That
the
w-
weekend test, and they've
how do we
already
get- that
used
was
their
like
kind of,
the-
like Portal Gambit, you know, the classic
XGP free-
Portal Gambit. It's
How
done,
did they
it's
kill
dusted.
people with that? That like
So
never
this makes
happens
this
in
swap
pro
for
play.
Delina here onto the Hela.
Yo,
Instead,
100
get the
Thieves are
team up
trolling?
with the Loki. And I mean, right now for Shroud X, looking pretty good.
I don't get that. That
Yeah, not bad at all. About as much as you'd want to be here.
Huh.
2 minutes left. A full alt bank.
I feel like nobody should have
However,
died there.
You look at 100 Thieves. You
But-
gotta be looking at top tier.
I guess
crew.
even pro teams died.
TK,
Doom's
or
dead
look
now.
at Doom just taken out by Delina at the neutral. That's what you're gonna be looking at here.
Well,
BRB is
Rez
gonna
brings
bring
him back
up
though.
on
Thank God for Rez.
threat.
Shit's great.
Opportunity. Holding on the strangling person, gonna drop it. Hits 3. Fall for it.
Oh
Is it gonna be there? It
my
is.
goodness.
The
No shift in
full
time to
ult,
save him
not
either.
Quite in time, as you see 100 Thieves just being pushed all the way back. The damage was there in the fall through. Cursing Final Judgment, and
Could you
just
do
like
the
that,
Storm
100
Hawkeye
Thieves
here?
Down to their last minute 40 here in Hall of Jalia.
I guess not, because
Terra
then you're
now
committing
making
too
the
much
swap
to.
over the Iron Fist. So gonna get the team up. Also gonna
That
have just a little
composition
more
and Groot
pressure
kinda still does
potentially
well.
onto this backline, because when you're playing like a like yes, Rocket is relatively survivable, but you don't
Speaking
have
of
like, a lot
games, who's
extra,
played
like,
Claire
heal
Obscure?
necessarily.
I have not.
So especially if you, like, you don't
I know
have
everybody's
utility
talking about
that
the
you
game,
might get
though.
from, like,
I know it's very good.
From Invisible Woman, etc. So
you
having
played it?
Iron Fist here to just kind of hunt down the Punisher, even the Iron Man.
Expedition
find the Rocket
33.
Raccoon. It's an interesting idea for Hunter Thieves. They can walk forward. Look to
I'm
set
trying
up
not to
the
get
Strangling
spoiled in case
Prison,
I
force out
do
the
want to
Fatal
play it.
World, then maybe you can pop like a Goddess of Death or something. So they have some options.
That's a
here
lot
for
of
both
damage
the
again. Oh my goodness.
Strangled Prison in from 100 Thieves as they try and bring this one over the top.
Brute ulted.
Meanwhile, Shroud
Pulse
X
with the
gets
greens,
across the fate of both worlds.
just
A nice
blocked.
healthy here so far. Pulse cannon in from Vision, not going to hit.
I actually
his
don't
mark.
mind the Iron
Still
Fist
looking
swap,
pretty healthy. Gotta look one more time here. The TTK.
Counter Groot ult.
Agamotto ready to go.
They're still living. SGP goes down. Never mind. As I say that. Doomed also has ult soon. Dongman also has ult soon too. Is Terra gonna kill anything with this Town Hall? Had help from Benaya Wakamoto. TDK still dead though. Actually living here. Look at this punching dude. He do be punching. My goodness. I'm surprised he didn't try to go for support. Still alive?
In my competitive Marvel Rivals game, Groot Rocket, they're riding on each other's back. Holy, I'm
Hey, Groot Rocket's smart though versus Iron Fist. Damage reduction. Harvey's dead. Resurrected by Delana. What a Giga Chad to res his team. Portal, though. So Vision will make it back in a sec. Oh, that's TTK's portal. Dude, double portals. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. It's Portalception. He also pulls through it and got it through. Didn't get, oh, he didn't make it through. Oh, no. He waited too long. Because he was trying to, he wanted to Iron Man ult so they don't hear it. Because you can't hear the Iron, we can see it. Like, obviously they're going to fucking do it. Like, pro players are so aware now. That if you die to an Iron Man ult through Portal, that's on you. Like, Iron Man ult is like the fucking easiest ult to see in the game. Bro says maximum pulse at top of his lungs in the slowest goddamn 0.25 speed possible before he tosses his out.
I mean, they're in a very good spot.
He's like Johnny Sins.
They have a good amount of
right as he's about to come. He's like, I'm about to come. 5 minutes later.
Funnel them in. So Shardox now looking to equalize, hopefully build up their bank a bit.
Anyway, Groot Wall's here.
Right now, can lead the way here at the Strangling Prison. TTK. Give the Eye of Agamotto right on after.
Truly Punisher moment. Dude, Punisher's not that bad though. And they're all dead. Never mind. They got Groot ulted. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe the Rocket just kind of sucks.
And there's gonna be the late staggers too. Did use the CYA for Nux, so
that's that ult's just ass.
Not gonna have that ult on the board. I wonder if they're gonna.
Res is nice. They also don't have portal, so they're not gonna touch.
Rocket Raccoon in general here. Just
I mean, well, it's gonna be better last phase. Maybe
this Iron Fist, where I feel like the Iron Fist, Luna Snow, and a Hela is gonna kind of eat this alive.
Ooh, nice pick from Dongman.
ZP. Obviously, there's a chance you do have a lot of extra damage here.
I mean, Infinite's nice.
Gonna be kind of hard to make.
Apparently, Punisher's really good in the upcoming patch.
All right.
Because now you don't have to rely on the.
Right now, 100 Thieves looking to keep the momentum moving forward. Shroud X would love to stop.
Now you don't have to rely on
the
team up. He just does a lot of damage.
Right now on Vision, this 100 Thieves move forward.
And now he's got he's got a new team up, right?
Come on through. Go through the doorway. See what happens. Maximum pulse. 3 into the back. The setup could not have been more beautiful.
Oh shit!
Now it might not quite be
maximum, try an
but
opportunity.
it is very large. You know, I feel like the maximum would be 6 players potentially.
Me who dies the Iron Man ult. Okay, but listen, I'm saying like they're pro players.
Final Judgment going to be available for Doomed as well, along with the
listen, it's when people that are not deleting the map, by the way, vandalism,
but not a huge bank necessarily for
when pro players should avoid it, but I mean that's like the highest level of the game.
Likely going to look at set up the Strangling Prison, maybe even Eye of Agamotto.
So it is for normal people that are not these freaks of nature that non-stop play the game and know every interaction.
Shroud X alive for now with the CYA. Doomed, meanwhile, Final Judgment.
Punisher's good if you aren't going to get marked. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. If you're free. Oh my goodness, he died so fast.
They're going to get it. 2 immediately down.
Just like this team just died in front of him. What's up, bro? I wonder what my chat is like this. Oh, wait.
So they can get out of the
Listen.
judgment, keep everyone up, and more importantly, make sure that they could.
Somebody out there appreciates my unhingedness, okay?
And now they hold on to the Goddess of Death. They still
somebody
have the
does.
Living She as well to just kind of like
There's somebody for
zero
everybody,
to
as they say,
Thieves,
right?
The goal is, can you fight these chokes really
Surely?
aggressively and try to force Fidel's ult?
Surely
early,
you guys
right?
appreciate
And make
my,
sure you- and also, just as
comments
importantly,
on
not go down to
vasectomies
the combo, because Impunity
and
got
Johnny
everything in prison
Sins,
soon, Vision still holding on to the Wolves
anecdotes
cannon, so
and analogies.
very big problems coming up for 100 Thieves here.
I don't know why I said anecdotes. Like I know Johnny Sins.
See how they handle it. Fidel getting ready to dance, has to do it to avoid the death. Impunity. Meanwhile, String in prison, good to go.
Maybe one day we'll get a competitive shower esports to see who the most squeaky clean is and have a Wikipedia page for it. Wait, that go hard. Oh, wait. Oh, the Iron Man ult did connect on the right side. Barely squeezed it in there.
One up is Shroud X. Into the air. Goes
Holy
Lena.
shit.
Dropping death from
Yes,
above,
Moira's been
finding
following
one.
for
Shroud
5
X.
years.
In a little
500
bit of danger
years.
here. 100 Thieves still fighting.
I would
Maybe
actually be so
President
down
good
for
to go.
competitive
Ready
shower
to put the rest of
esports now.
Shroud X over
Oh
into
my god,
jail.
Delena? 3 seconds left. Clutching up.
Just
I don't know how they didn't die to that
picking
Groot ult.
apart Shroud X.
It's a nice
Here
fate of the
in overtime
worlds.
on Hall of Jalia.
And I
Also,
think that
Nuck has
was
ult, feels
exactly
bad.
what 100 Thieves needed to do there, where
Saving
they
it
kept a lot
for
of
next
pressure,
map.
put the living sheet
Depressing.
into the back line, and they forced the Fate of Both Worlds early.
I think 100
Fidel
Thieves
with
should
something
win,
you
but
don't
apparently
have that
Terra's having
with the
computer
String
issues.
Prison
I don't know if he like
fight.
reverted his shit or what.
You have some options there to just set up for the Goddess of Death because you could just play up
Dogman, I
top
broke
of
my
that high
freaking
skybox
glasses and now I have to
and
waste
force one of the
$40
chokes.
on some new ones.
So
Wait,
100
how is your
Thieves,
glass
letting
only
the
cost
aggression work for
$40?
them, letting the pressure
Huh?
work for them.
Where are you going to get
Just a really good
$40
map in general, I think
glasses?
for everyone 100 T, but obviously Vinny,
Hello?
Delena up in this final hits.
My
That's
brother in
exactly what we
Christ,
wanna
I
see
went to
when you see
Costco
these
and theirs
players
cost like
on
100.
their
I'm literally
signature
getting new
heroes. I would
glasses
say
like
what we see
next
from them
week.
a lot, and they're kind of the dominant
And they
there
cost like
because
$150.
Vinny's been on Groot, and you've seen Delena on the Hella.
It's fucking expensive as shit.
you know what
Plus, I
your
had to
office
get a
is, by
new
the way,
eye
after
exam because
today?
they only make you you can only
If
get new
you're
glasses
enjoying
if you get a
Terra
new
on the
eye
Iron
exam
Fist,
once a year.
Word on the street is you will not be seeing Iron Fist.
Yeah, I don't know where he's getting $40
at
glasses from.
2.5, so,
Oh, did you get
kinda
like
swan
sunglasses from like
song going on right
Walmart?
now for,
That'd be pretty
Terra
expensive,
on the
though.
Iron Fist because,
How do you
people
get
think of the
$40
changes.
glasses?
Not gonna be too good for everyone's favorite master of the martial arts.
The hell?
You see Shroud X.
Zenny. Oh, I have
Set up
heard
here
that's
for their
pretty cheap.
attack.
Damn, I gotta get those
Not
glasses.
necessarily an amazingly fast time for 100 Thieves, but if you can finish all Jelly,
Even with insurance, it's $390 with prescription. Wait, okay, now you're just overpaying.
Tough
How are you-
cap. It's pretty notorious
How are your
for that.
glasses $400
100
with,
Thieves,
even
I mean,
with
they're playing,
insurance?
I think a style composition here.
I think F1
which
is
has
cool.
been
Any
a little bit
F1
more of a
friends?
staple for them.
Twinkling, how do we talk about
Tournaments have
F1?
Terra now play this
Listen, I've tried to get
Iron
into
Fist,
Formula
so
1,
here for the defense too.
but it's so
We'll see
fucking
if there's gonna
boring.
be some
I'll be honest with you.
shenanigans. Look like there is Dogman here on
It's like getting
screen,
into
setting up
hockey.
this
I just
portal.
can't do it. I just can't do it.
Probably just going to go directly to the
I
high ground
tried.
here.
Maybe one of these days I'll be into
There we go, they're
hockey.
making it through.
Yep,
Maybe one of these
and
days they'll get into
immediately
Formula
frozen
1.
is Impunity,
But also, Formula 1 is on EU
forms
times.
right on up.
So it's like,
So
isn't it
100
usually
Thieves,
on like really
everyone's
like
surprised about this
early in the
update.
morning?
Meanwhile,
/ late at night?
dirty. Already looking for a little bit of fisticuffs into the back. Vision meanwhile.
Shake him down and tell him we'll
already
get
really
get us
good
those,
here
get
on
us that
the
deal,
Iron.
dude.
50%
Get us
towards
that fucking
Pulse
deal,
Speed.
man.
For now, you're
Where the hell are you getting your $40
ult
glasses?
building right now.
Zenny's OP as shit, man.
Holding back for now, maintain control of the point.
I gotta do that. Damn, I
Slower
fucked up. I went to
approach.
Costco, wasted my money.
Shroud Hicks so far, but they get the quick CYA out.
Zenny, I gotta write that
Now,
down.
Thunder Thieves, you do have to respect this
I
a little bit
gotta-
fast.
That's actually huge.
They do. I mean, but
Dark
they
Game
built
actually
the Dawn of
unironically
Mission
saving
returns, so some of
us
the
money
delay,
in
they
chat
burn the
by
CYA,
talking.
Make it back, have the
Better than
counter
Honey
so
already.
Pretty good position here for 100 Thieves. And Doom gonna go down. Terra finds his
I had
mark.
vision insurance
Gonna
and
find
was able to
two.
get appointment glasses for $60.
Gonna find
Damn,
three.
that's a good deal.
Well, technically, the final limbs
We're all about good deals here.
Well, Terra did most of it and still got the final.
This is
two
the
on
equivalent of
top
a
it, so the Iron
conglomeration
Fist
of
still
good deal
getting work
Discord.
done, and again,
To switch in
if you
triple
enjoy
res.
Iron Fist gameplay,
No! Don't do
taking
it!
sites right now, Vast, because
Don't
it's
do
probably
it. Wait, no,
gonna
it's only... Okay, no, they are doing triple res. Coworker told you about it?
Thieves setting up here again.
Damn.
Another defense about that
Appreciate it,
5 ult on
Star.
board.
Titanium
It is
frames,
just a
blue light
Hall
blocking
Giant moment where
transitions
it's
in
tough
my
to make
exact
these, like,
prescription. Oh,
Play
transition
the
too.
strange gambit, hoping you can make a really
All right, that
good
makes sense, I guess.
Just rotation
Titanium frames, though.
around some of these sight lines. And now they put Vision here on.
2 minutes
Vision on
left.
triple
Talking
res.
about the
They got
Marvel
triple res
Rivals,
comp here
guys.
with Nux
Okay,
to the
talking about
Mantis,
Marvel
Bell,
Rivals.
the Luna and Vision onto the Adam Warlock. So
Terra's kind of dominating on Iron
now a little
Fist.
bit more of this like Russian style.
Definitely one of the
British
better Iron
Reeds
Fist players in
pitch,
North
Reed
America.
life,
It's like
Dark
him.
Knight Cocoons.
It's like him and then,
going on over.
I guess-
Meanwhile, Impunity
wait, what? How the hell did I not get caught there?
from both sides.
Wait,
Who knows?
she was
But
in
it's
it.
100 Thieves with the far better fall through.
Was it 'cause she was in
Highlight
bird
Chrono being
form
invested
or
towards the
something?
very end. A clean sweep.
Oh, it was. I forgot. This is like a visual glitch. If you Groot ult, they bird form. They come out on the other side. It just looks like the Hella's connected, but she's not. That must have been what happened, right?
The Strangely Prison, which is one of your better.
I remember that
combos
happened to me
that you're
before.
in,
Where it's like
and you
what?
can
How does this
capture
person can get hit, not get hit by a Groot ult, but
during that time, so didn't
sometimes there's just like a visual indicator, like the Groot ult connected, but it didn't.
For the Galactic Legend, and a lot of the pressure now gonna be on like Nuck and Dongman to get value out of the respective ults, and also just to find.
It's like ranked, but it's so
post the ult
painful,
for
dude. Yeah, ranked can be painful.
You're looking at Trout X right now. You gotta have eyes on Doom.
That's why I'm gonna
How is
play.
Black
Oh my
Legend
god, the entire middle portion
gonna set
just
the tide of battle?
collapsed.
Meanwhile, Terra.
I'm gonna play some Battlefront 2 later.
Wait for the opportunity. Now,
I do want to play Marvel Rivals again, but frozen. Soulbond, Terra's just kind of farming backline. Everybody's looking at him. Yeah, I'm just not a believer of triple res. I think this is so mid. Look, Doom died. Does res actually peak went down? I guess they don't have anybody teleport him, but dude, Terra's just running around for free. Jesus Christ, dude, this Iron Fist is so good, man. He's just. Wait, anybody, they just died as soon as they get rezzed? Oh, they didn't. Now they died to the hell of
to just spread some of that damage around as Delina in the Goddess of Death. Gotta get forced out.
Oh, maybe? Wait, they're clutching it? No, they have to clap.
Pretty strong frontline presence here. They can look for the
Plus Groot ultimate, and they're all dead.
This might be able to turn it. Yeah, it is going to turn it.
Even through Shredder's ultimates, they just all died.
Terra's just sitting here and wearing a cloak of invisibility.
I just don't think this is good. It was an aura res.
The martial arts.
I'm not a triple res believer. That's like kind of a troll.
As Groot falls.
I swear to God, I think you only go triple res if you're bad. I think good teams deal with triple res very well.
And this, I mean, really, just the Iron Fist from Terra has just been
like you could play Iron Man, you could play Iron Fist.
They're just dancing around because that.
I don't even know if the hell is necessary, but I mean, Delena's just him on Hela, so whatever.
Good cool sleep here for Iron Fist. It makes sense. He's a little bit tuckered out.
Because like honestly, I don't even think Hela's that good.
He's rejuvenated. He's ready to go for one more ride. And again, just gonna punch impunity right
oh my God!
For Terra, and he's not stopping.
Jesus Christ!
Second map going the way of 100.
Thank God! Is it Iron Fist getting nerfed,
no
right?
No pauses, no breaks, just Iron
Holy
Fist and
shit!
Punches coming through.
Pastor said Dogman. No, it's Dongman. Dongman.
Parts. We talked about 40 pixels. We haven't talked about 40 punches.
Star Wars tonight, new season, Marvel Rivals tomorrow. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All gas, no brakes.
That's tomorrow already.
Right away. And
damn. All right, we're gonna be Ultron manning chat on an alternate account. I'm gonna one trick Ultron.
You know, exceptionally terrible.
Even if he's bad, I'm one tricking him.
Guys, this 100 Thieves team.
We're gonna one trick Ultron
pretty
on a fresh account.
You know what's going on with Shroud X?
Because everybody gets reset anyways, right?
Beating 100 Thieves.
And we're gonna hope that we get a third support, because I feel like you can only play Ultron, I imagine, in triple support.
What Z40P would say.
Yeah, you're my second preference, but I'll ask you anyway.
That's fine. I'm okay to be.
Did they lose 2-0 again? They did get first one held.
Like I said earlier,
they did.
Personally, I think
they did get first one held.
Consistently look like just the better team right now where we're at. In the meta.
Yeah, I think Shroud X needs a little bit more time in the blender. You know, they need to cook a little bit longer.
Change up their bands a bit because they're not as worried about trying to force the Wolverine. They have like two.
They're just
pocket pick duelist.
Or they needed some changes or something. I just this team's solid, but there's something. There's like a weird situation happening with them. I feel like they should be way better than they are. Like the talent is there, but they're just not.
I do think that the issue is that Iron Fist is really good at chasing down those picks too. So when you have to swap, when you're playing into a more standard,
I don't know what it is.
2-2's not working. You're like, okay, we need to get off the 2-2. Well, guess what? The Iron Fist is pretty good into playing into some of the other alternate compositions.
Why do you guys think Shroud X is like not as good as they should be?
Been the best thing about 100 Thieves is like kind of like if you wanted to say something about
Iron Fist doing Iron Fist things, dude. It's what a fucking dumb character. Yeah, Iron Fist is easily the most annoying character. He's really good.
Devastating to Team CP. Why are they the only ones?
He kind of counters everything. Like he's just.
Is it just that Terra's?
The only thing he doesn't counter is, I guess, what, like triple tank.
Well, check his PC. It's like, well, it was on fire.
Like he just punches any flyers.
I just think Terra is uniquely talented.
He can punch anybody.
In the duelist role, and I don't think.
What does he struggle against? Triple res? No, because he just kills through it.
Heroes that you play. And overall,
I mean, triple res
is not part of that for a lot of otherwise
I think
really
is
good DPS players. Terra,
like fine if you don't want to get like one shot. But what happens after then? After you avoid the one shot from like a Spider-Man or like an Iron Fist coming in your backline, it's just like if you're with a good team, they just take advantage of that space created by the Iron Fist and they just win eventually.
It's difficult for Shroud X because on one hand you would love to ban the Iron Fist, but banning Iron Fist.
They play like a rank team low key. They need a coach. They don't have a coach. Wait, Shroud X don't have a coach? I know Gator was their coach. Should they not have a coach anymore?
Because of the Iron Fist, because of how it just ruined your draft.
That'd be crazy if they're coachless.
It's a hard conundrum for ShroudX to deal with.
They're
and
coachless.
I will say this.
Oh, 100 Thieves
just
also
bear in mind, it
coachless
is
too.
North
They
America.
dropped
They had the
the.
reverse sweeps. Production, I'm sorry, but
They
you know,
dropped
it can
what's his
happen.
name? They
I'm not
dropped
saying I don't think it's likely to happen.
Tensa.
But you always got to mention. You know, we live in
That is
world.
crazy. I don't know
He's
how
in
they don't have a
production.
coach.
Yeah, it's his
Why did they
fault
drop
that it
Tensa,
happens.
100 Thieves?
The problem ends up being is that
They probably
Terra's
have a coach,
also,
right? 'Cause I know they were looking for
really
one.
Very good Bucky. Like he's got.
Maybe they
all
just didn't
these
think
other
Tensa did it that
things
much?
He can do at like a super high level. He might just be starting to be like one of the best.
They didn't reset
players
last half
in
season?
NA as far as DPS.
Wait, I thought they did
As
reset
someone
last half
who's
season.
Just a problem you
Did they
have
not?
to deal with because you can't
Someone
ban
called
out his
Jane.
best
Guys,
players.
I'll be honest. Jane was not a good coach in Overwatch.
Avast, how do you deal with Terra?
I mean,
I hate to say it,
there isn't. Because
Jane was
of
like a
how
Reddit
strong
coach.
ZB
Like,
are
he's like a
on
good,
Banner,
like,
when you have a Winter
obvious,
Soldier, a
you know,
Wolverine,
point out
and
guy.
an Iron Fist in your pocket.
Mhm.
It's kind of hard. To
Like, he'd be
ban
like,
every
yes,
composition
this
where those
obvious thing
characters
happened.
work.
Duh.
Yeah, where they're
And then
viable.
everybody else would be like,
where the
okay,
heroes
yeah,
are all pretty
sure.
strong. They all kind of serve slightly different roles to a degree.
Mhm.
With argue, so I do think that's kind of the problem with them in general. Is that
It's
if you
Fisher
play
Price
around Terra's
Overwatch,
bans,
Dustin.
Also, then
Fisher
you're worried about,
Price
like, okay,
Overwatch?
well, we're so busy banning on Terra's heroes. What do we do about Vinny? We want to get Vinny off the group. Like, we have to take Vinny off the group.
Even
too.
using boosters, he can still fly along with Iron Man. Yeah, I know, it's crazy,
Like,
man.
You still
Yeah.
you have problems
It's hard.
everywhere that you go with that squad.
It's not that deep. Okay.
Yeah, ZP. Next map is.
There was a lot. To be fair, it wasn't
Hell's
just
Heaven.
like it wasn't just
What do you think on this one?
Jane. There was other like
Well, I
Reddit
think that if
coaches, and
100
there probably is
Thieves
in this
ends
game
up taking
too.
this,
Like
this would be the quickest
like
series
people
of the
will like
day if
finagle
you
and like
take away the
weasel
tech
their way
which is
into
essentially
even
limited.
pro teams that are not
Longer than the first
knowledgeable
team match, but
enough to be
look,
like
100
coaches.
Thieves looks really, really strong.
I will
right
say
now,
it's-
especially now that they've got the
Usually
driver
it's
issue out of the
good
way
to
and
just
they didn't
have
to
somebody like
pause
a second
100
opinion
times,
almost, you know,
to
like
their
watch you
namesake
guys.
in the second map. I mean, look, they've just found
But-
a style that works for them. I think the only downside for 100 Thieves is that should they
They still
win
need to
out
be
this next
somewhat
map the same
like
way that they won the first two
knowledgeable at
maps,
the
that they're gonna
intricacies
have
of the
to
game,
change
and they
because this
can't
is the final
they
day
can't be like total
of
Reddit
this
brained.
patch,
Like
and
the game is a lot more
everything changing
complicated
pretty
than most people
drastically
think.
tomorrow. So,
And
you know,
you
100 Thieves
can't just
fans,
have some
you're gonna
guy that's like a
feast right
Reddit
now
coach
tonight,
come in and
but
be like,
we'll see
oh
what the
yes,
future
well this
holds
obvious
as,
thing is this, and
we
this
go
is
into
this,
future
this, and
weeks
you know it's
across
like,
Fight Night and Marvel Rivals.
thanks man, you're really helpful.
It's
for pointing out the
pretty
obvious, like,
one-sided
Christ.
As far as this matchup has
There was
gone,
like a lot of
once we
coaches
started
like that.
actually
There was a shit ton of coaches like that in
for
Overwatch.
100 Thieves over ShroudX.
Just like people that thought they were geniuses, but they just like were so
what's the
base
best
level
chance that
with
they
their
have
thoughts
coming back after they
in the
ban
game.
Human
Like I'm base level with my thoughts.
Obviously.
Don't get me
As soon as they
wrong,
get rid of Human Torch.
Yeah.
but
I
like
think
the game is deeper than most people
realistically,
think.
I think the better option is instead of
That's what I'm trying to
trying
say.
play around Terra's heroes is that you try to put.
I don't think I could coach because you have to also not only be like
and you try to force
be
potentially
very
Galena to
intelligent about how
not
like you
have
work
Hela available
with the
either,
game
but I
and
think
like your
realistically,
strategies
the
and
easiest way
like
to force
a
that is
draft
you
too.
change up the front line, right?
Now with the
You don't have
ban
a very strong
system,
front line, it's kind of tough at times
but also you have
play
to
the Hela depending on the comp.
convince
So to me,
pro
that's what I would
players
say.
that you're
However,
right
they said, "Screw
and
that,
basically
we're actually gonna
constantly
ban
argue with
the
them
Wolverine and
like they're
protect
man
the
children.
Wolverine." So we'll see.
because they kind of are.
so
Like
my
these are very
question to
young
you,
people
ZP, would be very
that are very
similar
hard to
of,
like, convince.
you know, how do you-
because
how do you
they're
mess
all
with
like
the
really good at the
front
game and they have huge
Well,
egos
the problem
generally.
is that you cannot ban Groot to mess with Vinny because of
Especially it's
Torch
especially hard to
situation.
convince the pro
And
players
I
who
think the
are
other
like
problem is that against
who like
most
to think
teams,
about the
banning
game,
Magneto would really hurt
because
them.
usually they want their
TTK
ideas
is way
to
too good at Doctor Strange. He's one
be
of
the
only
ones that
Vanguard players
they
in the game
they use,
that
right? Like they
will
want
say,
their comps
"Oh,
to be
play
played.
Doctor Strange with no Magneto."
So if their
No
comps don't get
problem.
played, you
It
kind of
makes it
have to
look
like give
really
them
good.
that
So
a little bit,
I think the real problem
but still convince
trying to
them
ban
if like
against
certain
100
comps
Thieves
are
is the
like
fact that
working well and
TTK
the
is
team's not
so
playing them.
versatile, and you can never touch
It's almost like being a
whatever
coach is like a
versatility
constant
Vinny has, because
1v6.
Vinny is always able to
That's what
play
it seemed
Groot
like to me.
under this ban system.
Right.
Because like I always felt like our coach on Atlanta Rain would try to convince us to do something that we just didn't want to do, and then he would just try to like argue that to go do this other
What do you
thing.
think the last protects ban
Sometimes he was
system
wrong though.
like
To be fair,
this
we like
was?
played like Tracer one time in a Genji meta, and I was
well,
fucking
about to say,
pissed.
like, yeah, I think you should ban the Groot, and like that's what they're
I was
gonna
like, guys,
do.
what are we
They're
doing?
gonna make
Please,
sure there's
no.
Groot mirror match then, and then for the protect for them, I was okay. Well, I didn't get a chance to say it.
Yeah, there was a
They
few
protected
coaches
him
like that in
up. They
Overwatch. I
protected
guess there's
him
no
up,
like,
which I kind
there's
of
no
like here
point in
because,
like
especially on a
dragging
map like
random
1,000,
coaches from
this is a really aggressive
2019
map.
to
You're
the
fighting
to the
virtual
fucking
squads, so
mud.
having the extra shield,
It's like
having that brawl,
ancient
the
drama.
ability to just like interrupt ults even and make it through chokes.
Aztecian drama.
Pick your hero.
You need a mental coach too. I don't think
Got through the end of
we're
it.
not.
ZP,
The
is there
the
an
scene is not
overall
unfortunately at that level
idea
yet.
That you think that someone won this draft? I always ask people. I'm mostly
Tilting
only
equals
asking
GG.
Dogman. I almost say it Dustin. Like, hey, who won? Just to make him have an awkward question, and now you have the awkward question.
I don't think anyone won or lost here per se, but I will tell you that Shroud X is
Hex
gonna bring it to
blatantly
the
saying he likes to throw me under the bus.
because they're gonna come in with
Scumbag.
Wolverine and look to chop down the tree. That is their intent.
Silval
to
called
win it.
Rivals
Can
called
they
Rivals
actually
that,
focus
and it
down
was in my
Vinny
head rent-free
without
ever since.
just getting mauled by TTK?
What, he said Fisher
and
Price
Terra in
Overwatch?
turn? Well, we'll have to see. But to me, I look
Dude,
at the
this
draft
game
and
is
feels
kind of
like
hard
an
though. It is
absolute
like
just,
there's.
we can't ban
I feel
Groot,
like
but we're
this game
going
more
with
than
the
Overwatch
heroes
has
that will
off meta
make
stuff that you can
Groot
sort of
miserable.
play.
And with Doom to show
Or like
Wolverine,
things
you
that are not
gotta
as
think that's
obvious
gonna
because
be
there's so
the
with the ban
Absolutely.
system.
There's a ton of great players on 100 Vs.
Because you can get 4 heroes banned, so it's like there's so many variations
All ends up.
or like of
ZP,
comps.
Avast. Take it away.
So if you find like small breakpoints or like
as I look at this
small,
here, I just like the
I feel like this game
production
more than
all
any
came out
game
of Thieves
could
fans.
really
They bought
value
merch,
from like
they're ready to
hardcore
go.
nerds.
They're waiting on the mass drop. They're waiting on the mass drop for the next one. I think if anything though, I'm gonna say
Like
I'm
if you're one of those like spreadsheet Andes that's like
kind of think that Shroud X won
watching
the ban
every
only
single
because
like
they
scene.
were able to protect
You don't even need to be a spreadsheet Andy. You just need to watch like every Marvel Rivals esports thing possible,
So I kinda
besides
think from a
just your
pure ban
team.
perspective, being able to play Wolverine when there's
And
no
then
Magneto
kind of
is a
see like
really,
what
really
bad
strong,
teams are doing well.
ready squad. The
Because
problem is,
sometimes it'd be
you
like if
still
a bad
have to make it
team
work, right? Like it's
is
ideally
winning,
a good matchup, but you still have to get the
a lot of
value
times it means they're just
right?
running like a really good comp.
To that point, value obtained. No, of course, no.
Like
Magneto bubble to be
overperforming
found.
teams, you could,
Quick abduction of Emma.
I think, easily say.
First of
I mean, not all the
and now
time,
Doom going for the
but
other.
some of the
Chops
times you
down
could definitely be
one,
like,
chops
oh,
down the
you know,
other.
this team is way
This
overperforming
strategy coming from
expectations.
Shroud
What are they
X,
doing?
really glorifying
Like, do they
Wolverine
actually
and
have like a
giving them
star
first
player who's
control.
insane, or is it
Yeah,
just their
I
comps
mean,
really
it's gonna
good?
be hard. It's so hard because of the
So
fact
that's
that
like
you can
the
just-
sort of
like,
question you need to
there's
ask
no walls
yourself.
to kind of
But you have to do that with like
isolate any
every
these
single
players 'cause there's
team
no group
in every
available
region.
for Shroud X, but all they have to do
Like
is
no
just,
ego,
okay,
you have
put
to
our
watch like
van
China,
in
you
front
have
of
to
them,
watch
put
like
a,
EU, you
a
have to
Light
watch
Agent from
Asia.
Dawn as well to help block some of the
Just
healing.
watch
If you
every
just
single
kidnap one
possible
person, they do
scene
the
and then
time. If you just find one
tweak.
kidnap per moment, then you're in a really good spot. And so much of the pressure here to alleviate
And then
that
on top
pressure
of that,
is
yeah,
gonna
you
be
have to
on
like understand like
Delana
your
needs to make
players
sure to just get
and what
into
they're
the
good
back
at
line,
too.
Force them to turn, use some of the clones that come up from him
If
across
only
the
we could
field, and
watch
just
China.
get some
We
extra
probably
value,
can.
some extra just
It's
burst.
not Billy Billy like one of you guys said. Probably.
Vision here in the back.
Selvok was Namor one trick in Eternity. Was he
Shroud X
playing
with
it
the
even
hold,
without
serve,
the
delete.
the
Actually getting
Hulk?
caught by Doom, not even a tank that time around, and yeah, I mean the control
Honestly,
that Shroud X
Namor
has
is not
right
that
now,
bad
if you
without
throw
Hulk.
Wolverine
I mean, it's
in the
definitely a
front
lot better,
and
don't
the
get me
Namor in
wrong.
the back, it's really created problematic engages here. 400 Thieves.
You can
so,
probably, if
yeah,
you're
I mean,
really
I'm
good
going
with
back to your
your
draft analysis
squid
with Vast,
placement,
and I actually think it's quite solid.
your Monstro placement,
Thank you, Professor Z.
you probably could be good
for validating
without
validating
the
that analysis.
with
I
the without the
appreciate
squid
that
team
one.
up.
Hopefully, I get my PhD.
It's like season
now.
1 was Luna Snow. I guess you have
Well,
Luna
no,
Snow every
because
game.
I'm
So
gonna be one of those professors that like is actually.
most people think
spitting
Namor is not playable
potential
without
and
Hulk,
will not write you
or
a
in the
wonderful
old
conclusion.
game team up
I
with
don't know
the
if that's true.
ice squid.
That's so true. That's good enough. I understand that. You know, gotta protect your own intellectual property. But now Shroud X
With the Bucky.
still holding the point. About to have
The Bucky to
four
kill the
ults
Namor
on board.
squids.
100 Thieves, you notice too, they have to play a little
And also
bit
just
scared at
mess
times
up
because
Hulk.
they're so afraid to overinvest any cooldowns when the Wolverine still has.
I don't know. I'm also not that big
still
of a
has
Bucky
leap available.
believer. Everybody hands their
Even a
tanks.
little bit of danger here. Nearly getting isolated. Meanwhile, Terra cracking
Oh,
impact.
late
trying to
shield.
break things open.
Dude, nice save,
One
though.
reset here so far. Is there
With
gonna
the
be
kill into
two?
Harvey, with the last
comes in,
stand.
and
Also
the whale is
Vision with the damage
Shuts it
boost.
down. Not gonna reset.
Nice,
You're under
nice.
2,000-ton whale. I don't know if the whale is actually that large, but hey, it works. Vision, meanwhile.
So,
over here,
100 Thieves
trying to chase
also
down
have the damage boost if they
Danger
want it, but they
himself
need
here.
Harvey's copy
Same falling
onto
as
Luna
100 Thieves
Snow.
still getting the flow of battle in
How
their
did they win
favor.
this still? What the hell?
I think this is probably one of the better swaps that 100 Thieves could have made. Is that putting Vinny?
Cleaned
here
the
on
lane like
Hulk,
crazy.
Which I don't know if we've seen much Vinny Hulk ever, because the indestructible guard here, one of the only
Spider-Man.
shields available to help protect against the Wolverine, is Terra making it
Spider-Man.
back there on the Spider-Man for the contest because it is 99.
Selvok went back to Overwatch.
The Spider-Man skin looks nothing like Spider-Man.
Hey, but why, though?
Because you go back, it's
Who
like, yeah,
willingly
it's
goes back to
Spider-Man, by the way.
Overwatch?
If you could tell from all the non-Spider-Man things
Oh!
on the skin.
Wait, he got glitched. He got glitched with Z.
See here.
And now he's gonna
Terra
die to
still
squids.
Hunting, searching, keeping a
Oh,
lot
and they
of
didn't
pressure on
touch.
Duke. Oh no!
We've seen so many
I mean, that's
C9s.
a hard C9. The Hulk smash off
Oh,
the point.
God.
And ShroudX gonna take the first round.
Are you an Ultron believer? I
mean,
haven't
Underseas, they
seen
made
if
the
he's good or
swap
bad.
they
I've
needed.
not.
I
I've
think-
like
I think
seen
the
his
Hulk
kit and
is
I've seen a little
pretty
bit of like
important here in
training range with them
Too little, too late.
in
but
like
maybe
those
they can
clips
stick with it here.
of
That's brutal. It wouldn't
what's it
be
called?
a final without
Like
at
the
least one
trailer
Charlie
clips,
Niner
but I've not played him or I've not seen anybody
coming
play
on
it.
in. But yeah, I mean, ShroudX, they came in with the strategy here.
I'm
Vast,
going in
and
blind tomorrow.
Thus far, they've
What happened
executed
here?
it to perfection.
Dongmin was on point. They
I mean, I'm
all
only
chased.
doing myself a disservice, but
Disaster. Both
Ooh.
Delina
Oh, no, they
and
replayed it
TTK
twice.
Chased off point while Vinny
Oh,
was in the
no.
back. dropped
Delena
the
went
smash.
duelist brained.
Literally just a perfect storm of all. They had three
Oh,
takes, three
no.
vanguards, and not a single
Oh,
one
no.
was on point.
oh
And
my
they were healthy.
goodness.
They were the ones like doing the chasing. They weren't about to die.
We're
or
gonna
anything
play
like
it though.
that.
I'm gonna play Ultron on like a alternate
That
account
actually, oof, that could be top 3. Like
tomorrow.
Charlie Niners we've seen in
Probably, I wouldn't say like
last
too early in
months.
the day because I do want to play some Star
it's
Wars
definitely
today,
not
and I'll probably
ideal.
fucking stay up late playing it
Still,
because
I
the
think
game's
100
fun.
Thieves making some good swaps here. The
Sovok
whole-
loves the
I also think
Torb.
Invisible Woman, just making sure that's still on the board, keep it
Some
on the
people will
board,
never quit
don't
Overwatch.
deny some of the value. Now,
It's a good game, don't get me
Blink,
wrong, I just-
Impunity trying to make a little bit of space.
Yeah.
Thieves.
We're going back to Lawbreakers.
Another
I've never
one
played
again,
Lawbreakers. I've always wanted to
Terra
try it.
Get taken for a ride, this time on the Hella.
Lawbreakers is like what, like
Finding no
Titanfall if it was
recourse.
good, right?
Doom
Surely.
has been deadly accurate here so far on the Wolverine.
Rest in peace, Titanfall
Still
3.
down, I believe, still contesting here on the point. How much
Whale?
longer will they be able to delay?
Shift?
Vision right now has the whale and has to pop the Namor bubble to not get whaled in turn.
I'd be so
Delina
down for a new
not
Titanfall
gonna
right
land the
now.
horn. Meanwhile, Delina able to take down Dongman, 100 Thieves, getting some decent work here.
Delena, by the way, is like
Neutral
one of the
comes
best
on out.
Namors. So this is
Another whale, though. This
a
time
rough
Vision
matchup
gets
for
Vader,
Vision, but
takes
he's
down
playing it
Loki's
pretty well.
back. And now 100 Thieves down a little bit of extra sustain. TTK not gonna stay alive. Terra,
He
though,
like plays
his
it
return
super
back
hard
here to
flank
the fight.
Namor though, which
Diving on in,
honestly
gonna take to the air, Goddess of Death
don't know how
is
necessary it is to
way
play
open. This is
Omega
almost a
flank
difficult
Namor
point
these
to use
days.
Goddess of Death because so much of your line of sight is blocked. You just have this pillar in front of you, and it's terrible.
I mean, gonna
And they're
force the
delaying.
bolts out. I mean, it was a really good res too from Terra that gets
Invis.
that final blow to make sure to bring back Harvey.
Wait, they're
they
still
have
in it.
Sustain here, but this is a really long fight. Neither team has cap yet still. Though
Nobody
Fate of the
camp,
World's
classic.
gonna be
Oh,
ending.
Hulk
Vinny
transitioning.
getting a really good radioactive lockdown, so they still
Almost
have
lost the point
a lot
'cause of it.
players here on board for 100 Thieves.
Oh my god, I got grabbed too, so he couldn't shift. Meanwhile, ZP died.
ZP dies there to the back, but don't worry, I got him. Side section gonna be used. Vinny
No,
gets
that's
caught.
not
If you're
funny,
gonna
but
get
that's
that
just
final
mean.
blow,
Poor
and 100
ZP,
Thieves
man.
needing to back on out,
It's been a
finally
long
got the Silent
day.
Seduction, so Shroud X
I hope
chasing
ZP's
down
not
this final
sick.
limbs, finally getting the first cap here, and 100 Thieves, despite
Wait,
the brawl,
ZP went
just
to
not gonna
DreamHack,
be
right?
enough
So
here.
maybe he got the DreamHack
And
cold.
this constant Wolverine threat just putting a lot of pressure onto them.
How many eternity points would I have to be in top 100? You need to be eternity, I think,
ZP just
150, 200-ish.
He feels just the terrible aura
Probably like
already
it's
from
gonna be
the
most likely like
Wolverine.
250-ish
You have
to end
get like
eternity.
a case of coughing
The-
fits.
no, the ranked is gonna get
Doom
reset.
scary, clearly.
I got trolled. No, it
hits
does
you on an
reset.
Unconscious.
It doesn't
level.
reset down to 0, but
Here we
you
go.
go down 3 ranks.
Shroud-X
That's
looking
how
to
it is at
maintain
every
control,
0.5 patch.
On their way to get their first map of the series.
I think I'll play Marvel Rivals and
Avoid
Mecha Break.
the
I like
sweep.
Mecha Break. Dude, Mecha Break is
Beauty, though.
great.
Just riding
When does
low
it drop,
between life and
though?
death there, getting low, but able to back on out, get healed.
Early
in.
shifty. Oh, Delena's dead.
Going into the back line once more. Namor
Didn't come back to the
gets
team.
Clapped, literally.
Oh my god, the door closed on the Hulk though after
my
ulting.
It's the chain of geometry. Just
50%.
absolutely rolled impunity. He couldn't jump through. He jumped through the choke. That's very, very funny. But 100 Thieves
Oh,
here,
but
I mean,
that's
they're
still shifting.
stagnating ZP.
Oh!
They can't make it through. They can't get past this choke.
Oh, wait, he got pulled back in. But it doesn't matter.
Of geometry,
Wait,
just
what?
making things rough.
Doom's dead.
Running
Wait.
afoul of it. 100 Thieves.
Did he get cucked
One
by
more
geometry?
opportunity to come on over and in 70%
I don't
here
even-
for Shroud X. 100 Thieves working at a player advantage.
This-
Vision in
dude.
danger. Having to drop the bubble.
The
Up
map
into air.
changing
Still
is
Hook's gonna be there
the
as soon as
most
he drops
wild
on it.
shit.
He's gonna drop the whale here
Hello,
under,
whale.
Right now,
Oh,
still
with the
silence,
psionic.
Seduction in and down goes Vision. Doesn't
From
get a chance to
TTK.
drop Whale of his own.
Big Sonic Seduction. He couldn't
Dropping
shift.
Death from above. Gonna get
Namor
knocked here.
too
One
seduced
wound.
by the
Oh,
thick
Shroud X
thighs.
slow things down. Bring this one to 99 at the very least.
And that
before they
cost
give
him
it
this sorely, right?
I mean, they've had to commit
They did
so
a good
much
job
vision.
delaying, though.
Still making their way
Hey,
back
Shroud X
with-
looking
with
pretty
the
good
Wolverines.
on this map.
They also got
What-
the
what,
Sonic
dude, why is
Seduction.
Shroud X
Couldn't
getting
set up
better
a
with their
comeback
backs against the
call.
wall?
Sirens call yet again here.
What the hell's
because they use
happening?
The Sonic Seduction just bring you into the whale.
They need these kills fast.
The Hornet Proteus
Because that was a
arriving
late
very
ult from
soon.
Harvey, and they have
We
nothing
see
for this
that
next
right
fight.
now, Delena just trying to watch the flank to make sure Doom can't get in.
Literally
Last
nothing.
stand
You have
is
Hulk
up. It
to
is
delay.
available. So Shroud X, they have plenty of ults
For
here
another
this
Sonic
fight.
the Seduction and maybe another whale?
Here comes Doomed.
It only
Last
rank
stand.
reset for new
Good to
season?
go. You put
It's
it away
not
here.
full
First
reset, though,
Trout X
no?
into the back. Delina, first one to be hit.
I thought
And,
it's-
Oh, the peel comes on in. Vinny breaks Doom's back.
Oh, it doesn't reset. It just
And
keeps
out.
track of your
Opportunity
rank
for
that
Thieves.
season.
Wolverine threat is
Oh
gone.
my
Even as
god,
the
that...
horn is blown directly
How is
into
Hulk still
Hulk's
alive,
head.
brother?
Hulk
That
starting
is
up the
2
deal
billion
with
HP.
a really heavy whale just slammed down onto him. Now
They got
100
rid of the rank reset for the midseason. Okay, but it's still going to keep track of 2.5, right?
Stand is ready to go.
Because I don't think I'm going to play on my main account. Because I think I'm top 100 right now. I'll double check. I mean, I shouldn't care that much, but it's like we're already there. Like, fuck it, you know? Might as well end top 100.
In the amount, however, you got the
Okay, it'll still keep
coming
track,
on
sick.
in here for Shroud X. They don't want to give it up without a fight.
I can't be asked to grind for a high-end rank when it's going to be reset in a second. It's like every...
Is he gonna live? No, TTK able to finish him
Oh
off.
my god.
Great presence of mind from the Emma containing the Wolverine.
What, it was like every month and a half?
Nearly have
You'll still be the same rank in
reflect, but they
2.5.
did not
Okay,
only
so I was
reflect,
spreading
but
it. Okay,
nearly
I was spreading
pushed
misinformation.
Shroud X back
Sorry.
into a reset.
I didn't watch the developer
Flip
video.
has happened. 100 Thieves turning it back there step by step. Gods of Death plus the God of Mischief
All right.
gonna be up. The double God combo, the Pantheon of sorts.
Shroud X still not a bad
Shroud
spot
X
though.
Gonna look to walk back in here. They are gonna have a God of Mischief of their own. They're,
Three.
they're not that close to
Three
the
ult versus
Orpheus
2 guys.
combo here
Whoa.
with the Sonic
Whoa.
Seduction. So probably just gonna
Whoa.
look to make some space here with the
High level
PvE
thinking.
early. As Terra really gonna be a difference maker here. Is like, can they get
Ranks
very
do not
low?
reset.
I mean, I say that Doomed already down.
Yeah,
I will
Doom down right
clarify
away.
that
Very crucial
because I think I made it more
for the
confusing for
Thieves.
people that did not
Look to stick around,
know that.
force in the
So I'm
ultimate
sorry.
round here in the map. Shroud X, though.
I would like to
Hulk,
formally
don't
apologize.
lose that
Please
five.
don't kill me.
There right now, staying alive. Gods of Death, good to go. Needs to like watch position here. The
Put the pitchforks away, chat.
Vinny is down, and into the air goes Terra. A little bit more room to work
Maybe
with
Shroud
here.
X just don't want to
Two
reveal their
sidelines.
true powers yet.
However, the fate of both
Until-
worlds
wait,
gonna
until they hit
be
map
heavily
3?
looking at damage being done, but oh, the final bolt still gonna find one vision out of the fight. TTK.
Hey, yo, Terra? Terra on the Hella, looking kinda clean with it. Hold up.
Dropping the barrier in turn.
Back
Here comes
pocket,
Selena.
Terra Hella?
Lower and Horn.
Zoning
Into
Whale?
the back, not gonna hit.
Looking like my
Does
ults?
Space out Shroud X a little bit more.
Looking like my
99,
Namor play right now.
99,
Holy
overtime.
shit.
Shroud X, they cannot leave the point for any reason. And with Dogman down, someone needs to be the sacrifice.
Oh, there we go.
This is really good chase.
Now
from
it's not
Delina
looking like my
too,
gameplay.
Making sure to zone out
Dog
Doom,
man down.
And now they control the choke. Shroud X need to
No
come
portal.
in. They need
Over.
to touch. I don't know if they can.
Oh,
First
buddy, round number
for
3.
100 Thieves. And what a hero play from Helena. From Delina,
Fueled
I should
like a
say, on the Hella.
banana.
I was about to say Helena. That's a different person. That's not even. That's.
How about the Hulk?
That's a character in Severance. So right now, Delina
You're gonna get so
there,
inflated by
on
Ultron?
the Hella,
Isn't
make
Ultron
sure to get
bad though?
not
Or are you
just
saying because other people are gonna play
damage,
Ultron
but
against you
that
and you're gonna
Goddess
win
Death
because of it?
Keeps him up, keeps him on the point, and make sure he gets a final.
People say Ultron's
blow
terrible.
As well.
Like I said, haven't seen much,
Denies
but
him
I've heard
potential
Ultron
for
is not
Proteus
good.
value too, just keep it in the choke.
I don't care. We're gonna play on an alternate account and play them
Over
anyway.
Thieves.
I'm just gonna mute my teammates
Now
if they start
Shroud X
flaming me.
down one round here, hoping to close
And then
out
they're
here.
gonna come to my Twitch chat and they're gonna be like,
gotta give credit to
"Bro,
was Vinny's
unmute me.
feel when
Unmute
he was
me
going
now.
For snatches into the back.
"Stop playing
Vinny was just right
Ultron.
there. Like,
Communicate."
Vinny was basically on anti-Logan.
I'm like, "Listen, man.
For a lot
sorry.
of that, and the adjustments being made to Doomed.
It must be
where
done.
Doomed otherwise ran away
It must be
the
done.
First round at 100 Thieves' expense. Pretty good from 100 Thieves. Even though I will go back.
This is a
and
fun
say
little
that I
matchup between
think,
these two
again,
teams right
your
now.
Analysis on the draft pretty good in the sense that I do think 100 Thieves.
I don't.
this
Is
a
Nolan?
rough draft
Is
for
Hella
them, but
Namor
they're
better
playing
than
around it pretty
Wolverine
well
Namor? This is a
so
good
far.
Wolverine
They
map
are.
too.
I mean, they have the best picks you could possibly have. I mean, you have Emma Frost to choke
Dude,
slam.
you know what? If Doom
You
could play
have
Iron
Sonic Seduction to
Fist,
help
this would go
heal. You
so
have the
hard.
Indestructible Guard to kind of just like try to force some
Man.
heal there too. So it's probably the best set.
I feel like
of
Iron Fist is
heroes
way
you can
better than
play
Wolverine
into
here.
this to a degree.
'Cause
Now
then
with,
Wolverine or,
Indy nerfs,
Iron
you don't get
Fist
as much from the
counters Hella,
production from the Battle
just by
Beast,
existing.
which used to be what a pretty common thing if you were going to play into.
I wonder why they don't believe in it.
See Vision set up here on the high ground.
I feel like the Wolverine is just like,
taking a lot of early damage, having to back up.
Yeah, Vinny had
I don't know, I'm
the
not-
ult pretty early here. Meanwhile,
not
take a
too
look at
convinced
Doom.
about Wolverine.
Regen domain, or do you
Unless they,
use
like,
it
pull
here
somebody
for
in the
Shroud
pits.
X?
Oh, no,
Unity
the edge.
actually in real danger.
Nope.
Oh, we're into the edge. No,
He's
not
been
gonna
missing,
get the
though.
snatch. Meanwhile, Doom trying
No
to run
passive
away,
pop?
desperately needs
Oh,
anything from
passive
HP,
pop.
But the heals are gonna connect.
See, like, oh god.
Good for another attempt. Fidel moving on in with the dance.
I mean, they know he's coming. He's just walking away from
Missile
him.
boundary in turn. They don't want to leave the point here either.
He missed again.
As we know, this fight can go for a long period of time.
I have
Until
never
he's ready.
seen a
The horn is
Wolverine
ready to be
do
blown.
so
Where's
little.
it gonna go? Here comes the whale, and no
Listen, I
follow
love
through
Doom.
this time around.
But I need him to do
One
something right
dance
now,
coming in
please.
from Shroud
Have a
X
good
this
last stand
time.
or something,
Or the
maybe.
Loki copy. As Vinny looks to be
Surely,
in
maybe that's
danger.
why. The last stand's available.
Oh, Vinny
Pull
just
him out of the
getting
invisible.
constantly sunlocked there, gonna try to
Okay,
go
he
back
did
there
it.
again, but Terra,
And
with the Gods of Death up.
nobody's
Doesn't matter
dead.
if you're gonna get Sonic Seduction, because guess what? You're already a goddess. I don't think you can get seduction there.
And
You're just
the
up in
100
sky
Thieves win.
As Terra doing so
I like what,
much
like,
damage
why are we
there
on
with
Wolverine at
Gods
this point? I'm sorry. Like,
Just
what,
really
like, what are we
well-timed
doing on
Gods of
fucking
Death
Wolverine right
cracks
now?
things open here. Gonna give 100 Thieves first control. And it was looking like Shroud X.
He's switching to Hella.
had
Okay,
the
fine, sure.
beginnings
I guess.
of the reverse
Just mirror
sweep.
them.
Now 100 Thieves.
Oh, they're fucking choking,
in
man.
Control, where if they win this round, it is
Why
match
do all
point,
your teammates sound like
and
Baby
they
Bay?
will become champions here.
What are you talking about?
You know, Envy was the last champion.
Did
they
Baby
went
Bay
defeated.
hear my comment
They'll be
on the
back next
stream
week.
about how I talked about him
100
being
Thieves
passive aggressive to me?
in.
Because he tweeted at me today. I haven't. He hasn't tweeted at me like ever.
Because it's kind of hard sometimes to recontest, especially when you're playing it into just like so much this choke control here with like the Hulk, the Namor.
How many
and you're
hours
also
is
gonna
this
have
map?
Terror
You good,
constantly
Moira?
Searching around these flanks. You kind of need.
You meet your
an opposing
teammates
Hela to
even
fight
when they're
this,
not
because
flaming
if
you.
you're just gonna be just kind of searching
Okay,
around, just
I haven't
creeping
done
in,
that as much
looking for
lately
a
though.
leap, and you
Hear me
can't
out.
just fight the
I've been
choke
good.
effectively.
I've been better. Hear me out. I've been better solo. I've hardened myself in the HOTS ARAM.
Outskirts here. Hella v Hella. Wolverine no longer in play.
Classic Hella gameplay,
Shroud X.
only looking at the other Hella player, both mutually agreeing to ignore each other for a second. Now they come back to it.
Get out. Even with the Hulk called a no, just burn down back in the puny banner.
Average
The
Hella
Puny is
experience.
down. The
He's not there
engage is
anymore.
not
He's gone.
working out for
He's
Shroud
moved
X.
on.
The focus fire from Hard Thieves, very, very deadly there. Although they lose Delina at the end.
Sentry
which
POV
maybe creates an opportunity.
from Team Fortress 2.
That's big, but they still have to make it through this choke yet again. So they need to send someone from the flank to force.
Why?
Dude immediately.
Wait,
taken
Terra
down
has
by
like kind of
Terra.
leveled up on the
I
Hella
mean,
though.
Terra just
We're a
been
little clean with it.
hero continuously.
Man, I guess Hella's pretty easy. Don't get me wrong, but
I don't love the late swap. I get
especially
why it
since he's getting the hard
happened,
pocket.
but Going in as a cold Hella versus
I mean, this is
warm
over.
Hella, always a little bit troublesome.
Doomed.
Vision, though.
I think it
What's
just
the
has to
problem?
happen there,
We'll do
right?
well.
Because,
Come on,
like,
dude.
Once again, like, you gotta fight
Dude, this
the
match
choke
started 5
somehow.
hours ago. I know, you've
And
been here
the
this whole
reach is
time.
so
You're
hard.
crazy.
It's just so hard, especially when you're on the bubble.
Who's been here since the
do
start?
think, like, there's
Raise your
probably
hands.
not a
Raise
lot
your
better options
dongers.
Unless you look to swap up your comp entirely. And I think when you're in this light of the game,
We're talking about Pepe and Shikimaru now. That's how long this has gone on.
Made it through the choke.
Me, Smile.
Vision right now, hanging on to the horn. Shroud X needs something, and they need.
Feel like we have some
weird
liars
overtime.
in the chat.
99-0. Shroud X cannot leave the point. Another
Kneel,
target. Will be
peasants.
The Thieves. 100 Thieves, meanwhile, need this fight. They win it. They'll be your champions once more. All
Listen, man, you can't
Vision
complain.
blows the horn into the back line. No
This,
picks
we're,
here
we're,
so
this
far.
is the best, right?
Still full. Fidel
This is peak
still
life.
dancing here for Shroud X.
Watching Marvel
But
Rivals
Vision gonna
for 4
fall.
hours straight.
The first piece is 100 Thieves.
I deem this as
Stay
peak
on
life.
the throne.
Dude, they've not moved
Side
the
production
shield.
now into
He's
Donovan.
just getting the hardest
Desperately
pocket.
Trying to find anything. Another horn
Come on.
out, and this time Delina's
Come
gonna
on.
connect.
Get a kill,
Shroud X
please.
Down two, soon to be
Shroud
down
X,
more.
no.
100 Thieves. Overtime ticks down.
All
and
right.
they will remain
They look good at points,
champions
though. Shroud X.
Rivals
Like I
Fight
said,
Night,
very
North America
mechanically skilled
with
team.
The sweep.
Just as a unit, it's just not
Full
working
sweep
right now,
there,
unfortunately.
And I mean, I think 100
Guys,
Thieves
Billion
proved
did
my
it. He
theory.
won
I
again.
proved my theorem. You know, I don't want to sound like, oh, it was bound to happen.
Billion did it again,
They're
boys.
just
My
looking
goodness,
so
how does he
deep
keep
early.
winning?
And
How
Shroud X,
does
a
he
team
keep
filled with
winning?
A lot of talent, just not right now at the end of this patch.
Congratulations to
at the
Billion.
level of them. They're very, very solid. Compete
I don't remember the
against top, but
start.
I think 100
Well, the
Thieves is in a
start
different echelon.
didn't really
You know, they're
start.
fighting in that
That's the thing. It was like a kaput.
echelon,
It was like a fake start because we had a
overall.
pause for about 30 minutes,
It's
literally.
always easy to
The sun was
glaze
still up
damage
when this
players,
game started.
so I'll go ahead and
No,
do it.
the sun is coming up in Europe now.
Terra and
Good morning if you're
Delana
European.
are
It's like
just
4 a.m. in the
those
UK, I think.
gods. Like it is kind of
Rare
insane
EUW.
if you
EU
watch
is
it.
better than North
Production
America
did a
today,
great
for
job
sure,
of having
100%.
camera on those guys.
Honestly, though, if
Yeah,
EU
sometimes
was
going
low
out
key
to
kind of
spam
fire in
down the
Overwatch,
corridor,
just nobody
that's
watched
fine,
it.
that's how
EU
it's
Contenders
win
was
games
really fun.
sometimes, and Terra being
I casted
so
that shit
good.
with Moxie for like 2 years straight.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a
And
better
EU
duo
kind of fun.
in North America, especially.
It can be fun.
Well, we'll see about EU.
Like it was today. I think
that
EU
can
is
really
turning a new
surpass
leaf.
them.
I think
So-
we're going to
so
be in
it's
for a lot of
so
entertaining
interesting to try to watch
games in
them.
Europe, especially since I've heard like
I mean, they're not
Blood,
gonna be defeated.
Kaiju, whatever the name is called.
Yeah.
Congratulations to 100 Thieves, by the way, for winning. Congratulations to Blue for winning the Gamba. Yeah, no, like I've heard Blood Kaiju. What was the name of the? They took a map off of Berber Patapim and they're not in the qualifiers. They got unlucky. Blood Karido. This team is solid, and I imagine like none of them are known players. So I imagine these guys are like all super young, hardcore gamers. So I think EU is gonna be fun. I don't know who Think Twice is, but I guess they lost to 0%. Lime Pro qualified. A lot of people qualified. Dude, I think it's going to be sick. It's going to be fun. Congratulations on your Gamba. Congratulations. You won 105,000 channel points? Holy shit. That's so much money. That is insane. That is insanity. All right, guys, I gotta go walk the dog, but actually though, because I meant to do this like 2 hours ago. So I'm gonna go walk my dog, and then I'll be back with Star Wars Battlefront. I don't know if we're gonna play Elden Ring Night Rain. I've heard good things about it, and I've heard mixed things about it. So, good night, Dogman. I will be back, motherfucker. If you're not gonna be back, fuck you. Hate you. You better show up for fucking Star Wars Battlefront. I'm gonna get freaking mad, dude. No, I'm just kidding. Have a good night. I'll see you guys in like an hour. I will be back. Be back or else. I will be back. Okay, I'll be back. Listen, I'll be back.